Good morning, morning. Or actually, good afternoon, I guess. All right, continue. I actually don't remember where we were at. So, hey, Marshall. I died. I just got here. All right, let's rework some people. Today's beginning of the stream. It's gonna be probably a little boring. It wasn't the sound buttons. Yeah, because my wife was spamming them during cutscenes. And I was like, I don't want to enjoy my single player game with this sound of people coming and stuff. So I had to punish all of chat for her transgressions. I'm sorry about that. Well, that's just the way it is. All right, so his big thing, he's carousing, chat. He's carousing. He's having a great time. He's daring. Biggest things for me here is that this is a talent I can choose. I would like him to be able to be a thick tank guy. Yeah. Ramming speed. Oh, I can make charges. Oh, that's kind of cool. You make charge go further? That's actually kind of cool, by the way. What the fuck? Yeah. When we first started, we kind of just picked whatever was like recommended. We did this. But I think I want to actually look at some of the talents and try to like make a build around it and stuff. Okay, so I'm forced to get endure, which I like endure, so that's fine. This is a heroic. Got it. Contempt's actually kind of cool with the Vanguard stuff. Because with Vanguard, you can make it to where they attack you. Oh. I just lost my carrot. Cat slash Marshall, what kind of vitamins do you take every day? Or do you not take vitamins? In Kuwait. Okay. It's like the one a day, but the generic brand. Thick skin's pretty good, actually, so I'll keep that. Yep. Awesome. We went walking today in the park, and it started to rain, and it was really nice. I love walking in the rain. Which skill do I want? Shit, I don't know, man. I've been using him as an AoE kind of clear dude, so I can always go with the crowd control thing that I saw a second ago. Crowd kill? Right here. What do I plants again? PoE 2? Is it a question or a demand? It's like a Jedi mind trick. You want to play plants again. Yes to all the above. On Oracle again, or on what? That's fair generic and can be done with a bunch of classes. Yeah, that's why I was asking if you had a certain idea you're trying to talk about. Why the helmet? Isn't it the chest that does the remnant thing? I forgot what the helmet does exactly again. Oh, the helmet's the remnant thing then. Got it. Okay, I had it backwards. Okay. What are all the remnants in the game? The elemental infusions aren't considered remnants, are they? Like a Stormweaver? The Blood Mage gives remnants, right? The little life orby thingies? Legions are remnants? Oh shit. Oh, but it has no base effect. Well, that's good to know though. I'll go ramming speed. I can come back and change it if I don't like it. Oh, you have a taunt? Oh yeah. I'm looking at the helmet again. I gotta look at the exact wording. What is it? I should interact with the remnants. I don't remember what it does exactly though. Was it due to remnants again? Remnants you create affect allies in your presence as well as you when collected. Increase efficiency of remnant skills. And it has wildwood gifts. Could be interesting. Alright, what other remnants we got? Tell me more about the remnants. Have constant flash charm charges? Like a mage blood. Actually, yeah, I like the get to cover thing, so I'm gonna do that. What's up, Beyond? How's your day going, bud? Meow back. Hell yeah, dude. Love my chat meows at each other. That says meow. Interior sounds like pretty tanky thick, but I kind of want to give him a little bit more oomph. We want to go for crowd kill. Or maybe crowd kill's bad, because I kind of want to switch him to a shield in one hand. Well, I guess I could always do crowd kill plus shield in one hand. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go for it. Yo, what's up, Goslin? It's the Ghazi main. Ghazi, good Ghazi main. You could spark it up, but Ghazi's gonna put you, let's grab a It Will Not Die here for more wounds. How you guys doing? Doing pretty good. Just went walking into the park. It was a little rainy. All worked out, though. This is confirmation of the hours I played. Beyond, played what? 1 year, 153 days is insane work, though. Whatever you're talking about. Huey? Ah, okay. Okay, so I can't pick this one, so we're gonna go with probably strength. It's a crazy amount of hours, though, bud. I think... Who else is a warrior? I want to say this is not a warrior. He might be a warrior. So I kind of want to grab this. Oh, but no one's going to be a vanguard, so that'll also work with that. Okay, that's fine. Strength again. Athletics. Is it hit cruise? Nothing's sitting out with me up here that I necessarily like. Oh, I want this a lot. So let's go down here. Pick up shield mastery. Here we'll grab Medicae. Weapon skill. I can give him more running. Running. I also give him power armor. I mean, its distribution's pretty good if we're doing a block base with him. Yeah, we'll do this. Complete. Want to go to Vanguard. Defensive stance. Was pretty cool, but let's see if there's anything else that I necessarily want. Provocation was kind of whatever. It'd be a lot cooler if I had more melee focused people. Obviously, it's not. It's just mostly just a free hit at this point. Force thing is pretty sweet. I think we go this. Get some unyielding sacks. Live La Vida Loca, you know, as they say. More shield bash and stuff. I didn't get him a shield. Yeah, that sounds good. Try to get people to stick people to attacking him. Toughness up. Toughness up. Ooh, unflinching's actually huge. Okay. I like that. I like that. I like that. You want to go Bulwark? Or Force Distraction? Immune to push and force movement, so he can't get knocked down. Wish he was immune to fucking nets. Also, what are you up to today, guys? Are you still playing Hero Siege? How goes the hillbilly build or redneck build? What's up, Scrooshy? I think we'll just go Bulwark. No, Force Distraction sounds good. Do we get another choice later? It says available special abilities. That's what this is, right? Yeah, I'm on Pirate League with extra drops and XP, Samurai instead. You decided to go back to it? Hell yeah, dude. Should I be right back, chat? Run the restroom real quick. Be right back. Also, Scrooshy, I saw that uh, Eurovision song that won Bangarang by, I think it was Bulgaria. Or something like that. pretty good. Absolute Bangaranga, yeah. This guy Bangaranga's chat. What did I take? Did I take Bulwark? I took Forced Distraction. Okay. Does any of these buff Forced Distraction? Here we go. On your feet. Sounds good. Wasn't predicted by the bookmakers. Also saw a post that said like the UK one, the UK finished last or whatever. It got like no points. They have like the UK guy sitting by himself in a booth and was invited over by one of the other people to come sit with him, so he wasn't alone because all his people left him. That looked so depressing. Super sent before the grand final started, and at the start of the season there was like 200x odds or something. That's crazy. That's a huge difference. Live stream watch streak, woo! The slinky propaganda is finally kicking in, chat. Can't escape now. I don't have power armor yet, but I would love to put power armor eventually, so we'll have a free thing to pick right here. I just want to pick it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Yeah, UK always gets 0 points for a reason, so it wasn't a surprise. People were just not into British pop. Actually, I didn't listen to their songs. I have no idea what it sounds like. But I did watch the video for the Bangarang thing. Bangaranga. Their dancing was really, really good. The music also really good, but like their dancing was very nice. The choreography for like their moves and stuff was really cool. That's it. All right. He's leveled up now. So Warrior Vanguard. Let's double check this. This is a soldier, right? Okay. What are you? They're also warriors. So essentially, I do not want to put Henrix in the same party that I have Abelard. But if it happens, it happens. Like, it's not that big of a deal, right? There's a market on YouTube where Americans reacting to the Eurovision songs if you're ever desperate for viewers. I hope that my life never gets to the point where I feel like I need to do reaction-based content. I know it's an easy thing to get into to like get viewership and stuff, but man, what a mind-rotty like amount of content to have. I just can't do it. I prefer not to do reaction-based content. So hopefully I'll never have to come to that, you know? Okay, so her operative stuff I cannot change. Only thing I get to change for her is stuff I got afterwards, which is a little bit of a bummer, and I wish I knew that before I did respec for it. But I cannot change this stuff. This stuff's locked in. And that's okay. Oh. Okay, still Inspector. It's fine. I think I liked Bounty Hunter a lot for her, so we're gonna stick with the Bounty Hunter stuff. I don't really care for this one. Bounty Hunter sets a trap out of a free cell and a 10-cell radius around them. Enemies entering the 2-cell radius of the trap activates the trap. I mean, that's kind of cool for protecting her from getting swarmed. Kind of like a Snare the Prey, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna claim Bounty first. I think that's a super good one. So I'm gonna claim Bounty first, but I think the next one I'm gonna get Snare Prey instead of Piercing Shot. Shot. I like Withdraw. That's a good another good one for dodging out of the way. Alright, what is she again? Weapon's not it. I want ballistic if anything. Intelligence affects certain stuff, but she's not gonna be my intelligence person. She is a lore Xenos person though. But I think I just bumped the lore Xenos and not necessarily intelligence to be fine with that. Agility would be okay, because we're gonna eventually. This helps her initiative, so she can kind of go sooner. It's set up for good snipes. Do I need her perception to be high? Cassia has better perception, but not by a lot. I really need to work on someone to get better perception, I guess. And ballistic skill we obviously want to be high. But eventually you get like 3 of these. I think these 3 top ones would probably be where I aim for those. Let's start off with ballistic skill. Do I want her to be able to... How the Outcast is huge, actually. Then finesse and deadly accuracy are pretty big. Oh, finesse is only for melee. I didn't realize that. Finesse is not as big of a deal then. Actually, I have a question now. Ballistic skill. Agility. Does agility at all work on range damage, I wonder? We'll Path of the Outcast first. I think it's super strong, and I don't want to not do it. Ooh, that's cool. Always for a crit. For this one, we say we want to do the trap thing. Trap thing doesn't get a special thing apparently. Okay. More about Jakari weapon stuff. Deadly accuracy probably isn't bad though. Is there any like sniper mastery kind of thing? That would be cool to use. Not really. Well, she already gets the movement thing. It's a catch effect. I think that one's fine. Actually, I think I'll go with heightened. Yeah, we're gonna do that. My awareness, Cassia's better. Of these options, you're like my Xenos person. Definitely not Argenta, so go with that. Perception would be good. With deadly accuracy. Here. You don't want to take what was it, pounce? No. Let's go with gruesome kill. Alright. Only just some of her stuff probably. Cassius think the last one that I necessarily want to work on. I guess Pascal I can technically work on too. I don't really want to do the people I don't use as much right now. Her willpower is supposed to be good. And her fellowship's pretty okay as well. We'll go with willpower for her first, though. Does Blitz's skill Does ballistics skill increase navigator abilities? No, increased skill does not increase your navigator abilities. And we're recording your trader power skills exclusively off of willpower or perception. Okay, so the willpower makes sense then. And perception. Interesting. Alright, lots of cool things here. I like ebb and flow. Oh, this is the commander abilities. Got it. I like that one increased one, and then we'll probably do something else for other ones. I'll probably just at this point go into here. I liked a lot of the help my gaze and stuff, but maybe we should try something different. You can kind of like make people move. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I don't really care for the Scourge thing. Ordinary Soul, but Held Gaze was really good. We'll start with Held Gaze, and then we'll probably look into one of the other ones next. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do that one. I think from this point, I don't really want any of the other officer stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go for just more of this stuff. Excellent. Here, maybe we just want to raise awareness. Don't need to really do commerce or persuasion, like I'm handling that. Karios doesn't really need any handle. Coercion, Lord Imperium, yeah, so awareness would be good here. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, Aloy? Hi, Aloy. Huh. Wanna get up here? Up? No? Alright. Fair enough. There, Aloy. See, that's kind of cool. Perception. Disgrace. Targets move even if they are stunned or immobilized. Cool. What's the integration again now? Kind of neat, I guess. Well, this is sweet. How do I get this? Zone of Fear or a Notch of Purpose? Well, I want a Notch. That was kind of cool, so... Unless Zone of Fear is, like, super sweet. Where was the one that was, like, helps with the... Right here, Validation. That's what I meant to say. Warp floor is pretty low. Honestly, those, what's her face? I'm actually better at warp floor than she is. Let's go Carouse so it can help out a little bit with poison and stuff. Maybe I'll make her a warp lore. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna catch up to me with that. Maybe we should go Carouse because it could make it to where she's having issues with stuff. Okay. My commerce is higher, right? This is much higher. Abelard's got this technically. This is close. It would be one better than mine, I guess, with this, and I'm not really vesting this. Maybe we'll do her coercion. She's very aggressive, so it makes sense. We can increase fellowship here. I mean, healing sounds cool. Alright, so we got the extra turn thing down here with a less AP. Negative effects removed and cannot die. That's actually pretty cool. They lose? Well, get extra bonuses up here. But honestly, the not dying or removing negative effects thing's pretty freaking sweet, so I'm gonna go with that. Master Technician was pretty sweet, I think, for her last time, so we're gonna go for it again. Target gains additional damage for every 10 stacks, but it's pretty good. Inspire was pretty sweet, so we'll stick with Inspire. Additional Tactician stacks, yeah. Got willpower here. Yeah. Willpower here. Yeah. What'd it do, Tyler? What'd it do? Extra momentum, that sounds banger. You'd be tired? How was camping? Exhausting? I gotta put stuff away, that's fair. Oh, you guys had a good time. Gonna doom my Dark Ages after 8? Hell yeah. Rogue Trader? It's trading some rogues. So, pretty good. Pretty good. Allies have a 20% chance to dodge against attacks made by allies. I mean, that sounds good. I actually AoE people by accident a good bit, so that sounds not bad. XD. X fucking D. But that stuff you sent me, it's been pretty good. Right now we're doing a little bit of respecing. Now we have a little bit more understanding of the game, and I want to kind of like flesh things out. We had a really tough battle at the end of yesterday's stream, and I was like, maybe it's time to do some respecing and kind of test some stuff out. Beyond the time. Classic. So that I guess I can respec Pascal. That's the last one I want to do. I'm not gonna do these four. Maybe I'll do them another time, but I really don't use them. I don't really care, but I do use a tech bro, who's probably honestly one of the weaker part of my team, but we love him for anyway, you know. Alright, so we're gonna raise his intelligence and his ballistic skill. Reflection is burning. Plasma, Melta, or Power Weapon deals damage equal to 5. Oh, it's bonus damage. Right. So plasma and melta weapons is looking like what I want to do. Plasma Melta. Okay, so I need to give him Plasma Melta weapons. That's what we're doing. Do not look at PoE2 news. It's not relevant PoE2 actual news. Well, I'm gonna look at it right now. Oh, the PoE1 news is what you probably meant. ExileCon tickets going on sale. Chad, who wants to pay for me to go to ExileCon? Any Oilers in the chat? Where my Oilers at? Where my Oilers at? Where my Oilers at? Melta or plasma weapons? Maybe I give him the Melta. Is there any plasma? No, I need to back up. If I go look at my this stuff. Plasma. You're not going? Why not? Why not? I think I give him this plasma gun. Got a plasma sniper rifle? That'd be really convenient. Sniper. Sniper, no, sniper. Solid projectile, solid projectile, solid projectile. So no. What about Melta? Honestly, I think I only got one Melta. I think it's on what's her face. I think it's. I only have this one, and that range is low as hell. So maybe I give him plasma. Sniper? I hardly know her. Someone ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. Oh wait, he doesn't need two guns. Because he can't dual wield. He always has like a melee weapon and stuff. Failed to ban user, you cannot ban got to be Tyler. You tried? Honestly, that's such a huge discrepancy in damage, though. Of course. Crazy. Is it worth even putting him into plasma weapons? that's a lot smaller damage. What's this give again? Get bonus damage equal to 4, equal to 2. I'm pretty sure I said 5 before, so I'm assuming something attributes to that. That's only the first attack though. Well, 2 for the other one, so it kind of increases a bit. And then he does have like aiming protocols, which gives me more ballistic skill and dodge reduction. Oh shit. You have a lot of dudes up there now. Yeah, I have quite a party. Yeah, this is my party. If you have any questions about any of them, let me know. We have a Xenos and Aldari right here. The newest edition we got like a couple days ago or yesterday. Who are we banging? So far we're only banging one of them. We're banging Bella. We are currently romancing Cassia as well, but they are more of a do things the proper way and stuff like that, so they don't like affection early on. We just met this person. I don't know if that's an option to bang this person, so but they don't like being touched. I imagine not. I don't really care for Adara, and I don't think you can bang the sister of battle. She doesn't seem to have any bang her options from all of my conversations with her. Jay you probably could bang, but I don't really use her because she's just my character. Like, it's a skill monkey officer person, and I don't need 3 officers running around. If I was playing like a different character that wasn't an officer and wasn't a skill monkey, then I probably would use Jay more. Because she does cold traits as her background, which is cool. And I don't know which of the dudes you can bang, but so far I haven't got an option to bang any of the dudes, to be honest. I haven't seen anything where it was like, hey, handsome, want to bang a ring? No, let's try it. I mean, worst case scenario, it's awful, and then I hate it, and I blame everyone else but myself. That's how life works, chat. Sometimes you get blamed for my mistakes, and I hope you're okay with that. What's that respect note? So far it's free, but it does say where bang request. Bang request, song request. It's awful while I'm playing single player RPGs. I don't really want crazy music playing while I'm in the middle of a cool cutscene or something like that. Bang request, yeah. Where's bang request at, chat? Me next, sir. We'll go precise attack first. Chat, where's bang request? What is it, Aloy? Huh. What? Yeah. Honestly, I think we just don't do the impulsive stuff. I think I just can't do it. Where's it at? I think we just don't do this. Everything looks like he wants to be a sniper. And I think we just do that. It ends up being like a plasma sniper or a melta sniper. Maybe we pick up stuff there. What up, Pika? Pika P. It's actually pretty good. I like that. Technologic. Technologic. Hookball catch? Oh. Classic. What's up, Aloy? Whoa! Hello, sweetie. Oh, sit him up. Come on. Mouth. Keep moving. Honestly, if he wants to know, that sounds fine with me. I'm sad that I can't play my other favorite game, but someday surely. What game can't you play? Sub 2? Why can't you play Subnautica 2? Dude, I was looking at so Subnautica 2. I was looking at a little bit on Reddit and stuff. Can you a treat? Hi, Brie. Here, Aloy. Said no. I want the cool treats. Here you go. You want them in my hand? There you go. But I was looking at some of the stuff with Subnautica 2, and apparently the licensing agreement is just absolutely fucking awful. Thank you. Thank you for the treats. I can't buy it? Got it. That's why I can't play. Perfect spot was really good. We'll go with a manipulator push. I think that's really cool. And then we'll figure out whatever else we want later. Sniper expertise. Perfect. Perception. Deathgrass. Or do I want to... Perception is pretty low. To be fair, a lot of our perceptions are really low. I want to get his skill up higher so he gets better at hitting people with things. Now we can get perception. Perfect. And then for here, I think we do pick up either perception or tech use. Probably a tech use thing, to be honest. He's my tech guy. And we'll do this. Complete. Before we went assassin, I didn't really care for it. So either going to go bounty hunter or someone suggested playing this and going for the eagle, which is cool. So maybe, I think we're gonna do the eagle stuff. Eagle. Of the bait effect. You're gonna do e-girl stuff? Yeah. That's it. That's the tweet. That's the tweet. Wear your pink headphones then? I gotta get them still. Yeah. Anyone want to buy me pink headphones? Ooh woo. See, there we go. Start my e-girl stuff. Ooh woo. Hannah gets it. Or sorry, Pika gets it. That's whatever. Emergency protocol is pretty cool. Make them hit their own allies. I can say stuff like, "Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?" All right, be back, chat. cat. Fat cat. Meh. 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 Sorry, talking about fat cat. She's just yelling at me. But she won't come in the room. She's like just sitting in the hallway looking at me. Meh. So fucking funny. I could boost tech use here, but I also want logic to be up, so... Or with logic. Techno logic. Just be a himbo and no logic? Based. Let's go with this. Or the right of calibration actually might be better. Yeah. Alright. Oh, so I have to level myself up. What do I want? Okay, we'll go with this. Death is in the air. Honestly, don't care about your stuff. Yours I care about a little bit. That sounds good. Honestly, his stuff I probably need to rework a good amount. So I'm probably just gonna pick whatever for him and then move on. Hers also I don't care about. Here it is. Okay. Ah. Yeah, you're back to using this sniper rifle, which is not a really good one, and we need to find you a better one, to be honest. Provides Weber. A blood pistol. Well, a toxic pistol. It's called Blood Burner, but it's poison. Bio dagger. Once again, it'd be cool if it was a sword. Fortunately, it's not though. I do have, I think, Eagle. Grab this one out. Do I have any kind of cool swords? Not really, right? Okay, I think so. Here, Eagle. Enjoy, buddy. Alright. Let's see what stuff I got. So I have makeshift heavy Xenomesh. I think. Oh, you don't actually need to be, Okay, this is awesome. You can wear this then. Fiberless Carapace? I don't think I have anyone else that you... Oh, this is a medium armor, actually. I didn't realize he's been wearing that the whole time. Well, you can wear this then. Lose some tech use, but we gain some other stuff. Ice covered Akora. This is... The wearer suffers a critical hit. The attacker... I mean, that's pretty awful. Let's just put it in the cargo. The wielder has 9 additional damage for single attacks against human enemies. And has better Medicae. That seems kind of not the best. Hit on ranged attack. The next attack against enemy automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. I don't care. Fearless. Cargo. Cargo. These are all cargo, I'm pretty sure. Next time someone's played this game is here, I need to ask if, like, this stuff is good to just chunk away, or do I need to keep all this stuff? I imagine it's good for, like, to learn and then chunk away afterwards. But I never know. You never know. Alright. We did that. Let's check our journal. Forgotten Twins. Stuff. Just make sure nothing says the bridge. Aberration's Lair. Okay, so now that does say, we have contracts. What are contracts? Wait a second. What is this? Shadowy dealings. Heard of them? Takara has entered a trade war with a competitor of the coal trade. Having lost several of his Xeno tech workers, he is in need of a powerful ally, influence supplier of forbidden merchandise. So I give him some Xenotech, and he gives me profit factor. Lord Inquisitor Calcazar's servants are buying top quality plasteel and transporting it to unknown locations. The nature of secretive grand scale. Okay. The Explorer. Oh, Explorer stuff? Yeah. Ship has returned for the expedition of the Godless Stars with no Xeno treasures. No coordinates or promising worlds and nothing else of great value. All they have to regret was a mysterious protein-based slime that is edible and replicates itself in a phenomenal rate. Whoever purchases this amazing substance will be able to grow it. Questionable. We'll give these people. Sounds fine. Honestly, fuck it. Give me the weird goo paste. I didn't know this was a thing before, so I need to look at this more, I suppose. I suppose. A bunch of rumors. Okay. So yeah, nothing immediately here that needs to be done. So let's go out into the expanse. Out into the expanse. Drop your pants. Up. However, on the line, the Ashpaths are going crazy in a little chamber. They're reporting severe warp disturbances along their intended route. The mall is completely impassable. I've seen this before, yes, but if you ask me, going in there is not a good idea for us or any void ship. So you're saying that not only will I break through the maw to the Imperium, but I will cover myself in glory as a conqueror of the raging warp? Forward. Did not hear this warp to destroy it and rolling Imperium. Yeah. Oh wait, where am I at? Am I not here? Dolman, I wish to see you. Meet me at the sacred crypt where we destroyed the minions of heresy. It is important. Is it important? Of course, I'll be there shortly. You hear genuine excitement in Cabela's voice. I'll be waiting, Domin. Your Captain Rever on the line. Ashpaths are going crazy. Alright. So I can't warp jump. Got it. Well, whatever. We're going to do this stuff. Maybe we'll go talk to the Ashpaths next. And see if they have something they need help with. Void ship crypt. In these walls, under this spectral watch of the dead, in the land that our deeds have cleansed of penitence, I wish to take you on a journey, the ritual of finding light. Sight is your ally and your foe, for it exists only to perceive deeds and be oblivious to intentions. I will teach you to see without eyes, Daman, as I was taught once. Will you permit me to sew your eyes shut and guide you through the ritual unseen thread? So my eyes shut? What, forever? No, Daman, my stitches will be precise and my hand careful. Once you have passed ritual, I will unseal your eyes. No harm will come of you. Well, guess so. I am ready. Close your eyes, Daman, and humble your breathing in silent prayer to the Undying One. Hell yeah, do you get my eyes sewn shut? You guys jealous? Your eyelids are shut after being punctured and stitched together by a thread. The sensation muddles your thoughts and evokes an eerie dread for the depths of your heart. You are blind, not a single layer of light can creep through into your world, and only your awareness and immediate surroundings is based on subtle noises. Through the veil of pain, you hear Father's quiet voice. We accept his blessings with a single purpose, to serve him in unity stronger than chains. Come to me, Daman. The sound of my voice will show you the way. You can if you can unfetter your heart. Focus on the pain, focus on her voice. Immerse yourself in the pain of your past and trust Kabbalah to guide you. Know enough through the stitches. I want no more of this. No, that sounds not great. Immerse yourself in the pain of the past and let it guide you. I don't want to do these because that's a 70% chance, and I don't really trust that. I don't really want to focus on the pain, but I want to trust Kabbalah. A new and familiar pain seeks to consume you. You find sanctuary in the older, more familiar ache. The torment that you went through in the past. Oh, shit. Right. I was tortured. The torment that could not break you eases your suffering in the present. You take a step and then another. That's kind of cool that... I love that this game references like choices you've made and shows you kind of like actively shows you like what your choices impacted and stuff. with like the blue text, so you're like, oh, this happened because of this, instead of just being have to remember everything necessarily that they're trying to hit to. It's very cool. So what if that option was only available because I had the tortured past? Maybe not though. Suddenly, Cabela's voice seems to multiply, as if every word being spoken has several copies in her unison, along the threads that form the web, along the rays of star whose heart turns ice into flame, along the tracks we have left for one another. We shall come together in unity, for that will become a revelation, in death which grants true sight, in death for which all are fated. Your knees buckle, and anxiety that has been with you since the beginning of the ritual now clamps it around your throat like a collar of steel. You're calling me where to. Athletics, I can push through the feeling of suffocation, but athletics is not great. My willpower is okay. I can conquer my weakness, which is not the worst. And then the last one is yelling. So probably just gonna go with willpower because I don't want to trust the athletics. Go conquer my weakness, chat. You know? Willpower test succeeded. You channel the force of will to push suffocation aside and refusing to let it force you into your knees, and you can almost hear the ringing of metal around the collar around your throat finally loosens. The guiding thread of Cabela's voice shines on in your mind. All who rest in these halls do so with a reward for the deeds they performed in his name. May the end of our journey be as glorious as all those who came before us. Cabela trays off. Eventually, she adds softly and quietly, "Take my hand, and then we shall walk in the halls we are destined for." I can take her hand, step forward. I trust you. Take her hand and pull her towards you. Trust me. Follow me. No, enough. Remove the stitches. Okay, so it seems like I think that's like every single one that can like end the ritual if you're being a big baby about it. Cool to give you an option out. But I'm gonna trust her. You take a step. Okay. And you feel the darkness touch you. Directly ahead, you see Cabela holding your hand, her eyes full of warmth looking at you. You found me. Despite everything, now dive deeper. Immerse yourself in what unites us at the crossroads. The gloom begins to part as the razor-sharp blade cuts the stitches on your eyelids one by one. You feel gentle touches, your wounds sting a little, but at last you can see once more. The dim light of the crypt blinds you so badly that Cabela appears as a faceless dark silhouette before you. And once again, you have witnessed my truth, Daman. Bella looks at you. Her gaze seems to be directed inward, or perhaps nowhere at all. Light has been found. We passed another circle on our way to the truth at the heart of our bond. Sorry, there's a big knot in my hair. I'm trying to work it out. It's bothering me a good bit. I saw a glowing labyrinth just like the one you traced at the officer's deck is an option. You were different just now, more feeling. Thank you for the ritual, which seems like kind of whatever. It was a different experience and we did together. I would rather go through something, not go through something like this. Let's go with I saw a glowing labyrinth just like the one you traced on the officer's deck. Because I did, that's what the red thing was. Takes a deep breath. You saw it? Then you're walking the winding path. Together with me, you must have truly come to know me if our minds have touched so, she frowns. I didn't expect your trance to extend so deeply. I must think about this. You were different just now, more feeling? This is the second option I was interested in. We wear masks on our face, but not on our souls. The corners of our mouth twitch. Maybe a spinner of death, but I'm still human inside, as are you. Oh. Thank you for the ritual, I guess is probably the best way to do it. Difficult experience, but we did it together. It's also not bad. I wouldn't say the last one. Let's say difficult experience, but we did it together. She looks at you with a elusive smile. Yes, we did, and that's how the ritual of finding light is performed. Not alone, but together, by those who are bound by his light in his name. You must return from the death's halls onto the world, and please, she presses her hand to your chest. All that the ritual has revealed to you, keep it in your heart. It is your treasure alone. Oh. Alright, now we want to check on... Well, let's do a save. And now we want to check on the other dudes. And see if they're what's causing... Vengeance of Mars is what he named his bird? That is so fucking cute, dude. Holy shit.
The Omnissiah knows all. Me.
The Omnissiah knows all. Me. We need to go to the chapel. Chapel Roans. Is that just to bring our party? So hopefully it's okay here. But it might not be. It might not be, chat.
I always keep my options open.
Are you doing good, Zachary Wise? Remind me, who are you? How did you serving? Okay, this is the same stuff that's already said before. Speak later. Okay, so nothing new in here to my knowledge. We'll click around a little bit. Server service call. It looks like mostly they ended up being okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
After the incident. Alright. Let's get out of here. We can go look at... Go to the shrine. There, I remember there being a thing here, a puzzle that we just didn't solve. So I'm gonna do that. Rogue Trader. What does this thing do? What does this thing do? Gotta press save in case there's something crazy. Okay, it's just like a praying thing. Got it. What does he do on my ship? Yeah, crazy. Tell me about the dynastic crypt. The little trader takes care of maintaining the appropriate places as opposed to the board of the ship. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Hey, there's the enforcer dude that we banished to here. Or grant me the strength to conquer. It's cool. They actually showed him here. Is shit Clotus? Shit Clotus. Grant me understanding, master. Grant me wisdom. Your lordship, how can I be of service? Who are you and what do you do here? I'm Clotus, junior cleric. I sort recordings of the shrine confessional and pass it to the higher clergy. Tell me about the confessional. Our parishioners come here to repent, to share their innermost thoughts and observations to their neighbors, and a secret machine records all confessions and alters the voices beyond recognition. Is there a way to find out who made which confession? There is not. That would undermine the usefulness of it. The first prototype wasn't anonymous, so the confessions might as well have just been carbon copies of each other. Everyone was implicitly diligent and pious and whatnot, but as soon as the machine spirit started keeping the name secret, the parishioners opened up. Fair. Good thinking, making it anonymous. Fine work. Never to do so, your lordship. Other questions? It appears you're having difficulties. Nothing escapes your lordship's notice. As so happens, I am struggling to categorize 3 rather peculiar confessions. I wouldn't have dared tell you about them, but I think they may have been left by senior officers, which makes the matter of the highest order one that is far beyond my meager understanding. These confessions you see are far from being examples of pious conformity. I dread the very thought of dissident and heresy poisoning the minds of one of our most eminent members of the crew, but I cannot change what I heard. I cannot share this with anyone but the Emperor's anointed, nor can I allow anyone but your lordship to listen to the messages protected by secrecy of confession. Which of these confessions were made by senior officers? These parishioners are well spoken, meaning they are used to addressing an audience. Perhaps they issue orders or are vested with power, and well, after categorizing many confessions, I have learned to notice the subtle differences between them. Let's hear them. Isha steps aside, putting the cogitator at your disposal. Alright, first one. Funny I made noise, but didn't actually read anything. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. Alright. You're confident the speaker is male. Alright, second one. The orphans on the ship have already been provided with bare essentials, and every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. That will not replace fantasy loss, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover that comparatively trivial expense. Despite the poor sound and quality, you determined this voice to also be male. Commerce test succeeded. You have heard the bridge officers gossiping that the High Factorum has taken personal charge of the orphans. Alright, third one. Lop-eared Kleppas display a high degree of socialization both among their kind and their owners. These animals adjust well to the void ship's lower gravity since it's similar to their homeworld's conditions. Lop-eared Kleppa meat is edible. It should be necessity demand it. The voice sounds muffled, but it's unmistakably a woman's. She looks at you, intrigued, but does not say a word. I'm curious to who left these confessions. I will seek them out. I suppose these confessions are truly special if your lordship has given them personal attention. Never would I have imagined a road trader himself coming to my aid. Regarding your confession sorting problem, have you come up with something, your lordship? No. All the concerns. Okay. What a cool little side mission. Makes... I don't think that guy was there before, but it kind of makes it nice to go explore things and see kind of what stands out, you know? After a while.
This could be an opportunity.
Like, look at that. Got a button I just pressed.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Okay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. Is there money to be made?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I think there might be 5 of them. Well, there's a Warhammer shop opening in Prague today or something. I saw that there was a thread, like it was like an actual, it's a store called Warhammer. I'm not sure if it was in Prague or not. But I guess it might, maybe it's the same one. But it's like, it's just called Warhammer, and it's like just the Warhammer shop. It looked really cool. So if that's it, that's awesome.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
What advice do you seek?
I saw only the 2. Oh, there's a button back there. Hold on a second.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Okay, that's obviously not it.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Oh, this
It's not that button or that button.
is not fit for a servant.
There's another one right here.
Semi-autonomous tech familiar enabled.
Okay.
Fear
Try
to
this
look at
one.
me because of my appearance.
Okay, it's
I
not that one.
fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Ready for data input.
Look no further.
So, Abelard,
Processing data.
Pascal.
Tech familiar unit.
Wanna go to Prague? How? I don't know where you live at. Is that like a far thing for you?
Authorized. Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Try this one.
Is it?
Okay. Try
Does something
Cassius.
trouble you, Lord Captain?
No, Cassius is the last one then, maybe? Wait, are there 5? Yes, that's it. Okay, so if I go,
I am at your service.
everyone has to stand off. That's annoying. Literally flight from my country to there. Fair enough.
State your intention.
Is it very far from where you live, or like how long would it take to get there with the multi-flight thing?
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Probably would also be expensive, I imagine. But again, I don't know where you live.
You interrupted my thoughts. Whisper and be heard.
Color the uncolored.
Opposite side of the world. Pretty far. Pretty far, let's say.
This is intriguing. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Unflinching fury. Yeah, only way through it's to it, bud. As they always say. The Emperor protects your lordship. Having a service. Who are you? Interesting lordship. I recite prayers and help Professor Albert with this. Trying to open this orb one more time. Reliquary unlocks, putting the sacred object in your disposal. Form the question of the first answer. My light is everywhere. This has to be Emperor. Only the righteous will see me within their souls. Form the second one. I am within every human, my loss is feared, for without me comes the end, but give me to the Emperor and you will be eternal. Life. Let's try that one. Third quarter. I am poison, I am perdition, I am disgrace. Burn me down, eradicate me, perish rejection by the Emperor. Weakness. Fourth question. In your body, mind, soul, and soul, you must possess me. I am no mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Recall the pages of Life of Nadine correctly. This part speaks about purity. Okay. Okay, so we know purity is probably the last one then. I messed something else up. I want to say Emperor sounds correct. I put life last time. Let's put faith here. Let's keep weakness the same, just so we don't change too many things at once and mess it up, you know? Alright, let's try again. Emperor. Let's try blood. Let's try weakness again. Let's try purity. Alright, so maybe the third one's incorrect then. Emperor. Faith. Let's try heretic. Purity. Honestly, probably could look up something for what this could be instead of doing what we're doing, but don't tell me on my live chat. Damn it. Okay, what's the book that she was talking about? Maybe that'll give us the an answer. Let's back and see what the book is. Maybe I have it. Are called the pages of Life of Nadine? Life of Nadine. Do I have that on me? Life? Life? No. Maybe it's not Emperor. I've tried all the other ones. Let's try Aquila. Oh, I hit straight by accident. Reset. Try Aquila. Life. Weakness. He's giving the answer for this one. It's purity. Okay, so that's not it. Throne. Life. Weakness. Purity. I hate it here. Wraith. Making sure this combination is not it, you know? Weakness. Purity. Alright, that's not it. Start from the top. Throne. What was my second option here that I had? I think it was blood originally. Or it might have been faith. Let's try faith. Weakness. Purity. Throne. Right now, blood. Weakness. Purity. Ah! Comes to life. Hoops around at alarming speed, coming together and folding onto each other, or the orb finally opens, laying its treasure bare. Once per combat, the wearer does not use abilities during their turn. They can end their turn immediately and grant all adjacent allies an additional turn with 1 AP. Weird. How strange and exciting. Woo! Alright, let's check out the freight line. It's the only place we haven't really checked besides our bedroom. Make sure nothing new's down here. And if not, then we can try to fly again. If it says we can't fly, maybe we just say risk it for the biscuit anyway. Maybe that's just the game wants you to say that option. I keep saying no to be safe, and they're like, no, that means you can't go anywhere then. Do the dangerous thing. Maybe it just wants you to do the dangerous thing, you know? Alright, is there anything new to say? Look for anything with like cool names. No, looking like a lot of difference.
I always keep my options open.
Other than that, not very cool ringing noise. Okay, let's run to here, and then we'll just see if anything along the way. It looks different. Ratman's gone. Nothing news popping out. We could do the pull arm game thing and squish someone. Man, the bird flies fast though, huh? I think it's that zoom. Okay, where's the foreman guy? There he is. And nothing new. Alright. We'll just assume nothing new here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go fly. Let us fly. While we were back over here, eat that pizza.
I always have a backup plan.
To the bridge. To the windows, chat? To the wall? Alright. Save. Let us fly. If it tells us again we can't fly right now, I think we just go for it. Or we don't. Okay, this is a different thing now. This is not the same exact thing. Lord Captain, the Lex mechanics assigned to the Ashrathian Temple are reporting a significant drop in our communications potential. This may be a consequence of the Telic ritual in which your lordship deigned to participate. The enforcers report that the choir master asked for an audience with the Lord Captain, and has since locked himself in the chapel, refusing for anyone in. But as audience request may be, seems I can't shake the feeling that as a cry for help. Master at Arms reports a disturbance in the Foundry Bay. A certain Nemesis, an avenging figure beloved to the lower deck rabble, shot the commandant during a routine medical supply delivery and called on the vessel's serfs to fight for a better life. The rabble immediately plundered the medical storehouse and proceeded to smash the other supply stations, slaughtering officers as they went. Nemesis has escaped. A situation on the deck is increasingly spinning out of control. The Master at Arms asks permission to employ harshest possible treatment not simply restore order, but to avenge the dead commandant, as well as the falling enforcers. Jesus. Okay, so I can discover the details of the commandant's murder. I can learn about the Nemesis. I could request information about the Foundry Bay. I can comfort the exhausted people by giving them medicine and supplies as a con class, which is not bad. Can we... I wonder if I can do multiple of these. I discover the details of the commandant's murder. The most reason for the attack had to do with the widow of a respected foreman. She had delayed a queue by begging them to be given medicine to her afflicted children. When it refused because her request exceeded the expenditure quota, Widow persisted and was given 10 lashes on the spot. That is when Nemesis fired a fatal shot that set off the mutiny. Learn about the guy. Reports that this is the 4th Nemesis to operate lower decks for the past few years. The previous 3 were captured by enforcers and then openly identified themselves as Nemesis. The public executions evidently had no effect. People continue to rally around their hero as soon as one emerges. Always believe the invulnerability of their champion. Sinestral points out that all the Nemesis act the same fashion. Whenever the rabble is feeling oppressed, they step forward, serving as a spark that ignites the fire of sedition. They target the officers most hated by the workers for their strictness and adherence to the order, with every murder bringing cheers to the commoners. Boxhunter shares the rumors that Nemesis that abound on the lower docks. Some say he arises from the blood of oppressed laborers. Some say that he is a vessel of spirit and justice. Others believe that he's an immortal hero. Such veneration makes it difficult to capture the Riffraff's champion. In light of the discovery of the Gene Stealer cult ship, Henrix recommends paying special attention to the Nemesis story. The interrogator suspects that the escaped mutant is behind the incitement of revolt. It's too similar to the tactics employed by those enemies of humanity. Request information about the Foundry Bay. It's a place of unbearable heat and poisoned air where the scraps of metal melted down to the places that later used to repair and refit the hull. There are no critical failures here. The bay is fairly easy to isolate. This opens up opportunities for quelling unrest with no casualties among the enforcers. Iconoclast. Comfort the... I'm just going to do Iconoclast. Yeah. Comfort them with medicine and supplies. The unrest has subsided. While the serfs praise the trader's generosity, the enforcers gloomily predict that the rabble will simply shed blood even more quickly, willingly next time to find themselves lacking for something. Well, Captain, right on the line, the Ashpaths are saying that you can't... Okay, let's go talk to our dude, because maybe that's what's causing the issue. Said he was in his... And if that doesn't resolve it, then we'll next... Oh, for sure. They did say... What's his face wants to talk to me, so let's go do that. What do I get to talk to him, actually? Hold on a second. Okay, he's just in the chapel. Okay. Alright, where... I don't like... Well, stuff that doesn't look good, chat. The pleasant heaviness grows on your head as vice is tightening and grip on your mind. The choirmaster is kneeling, his burnt-out eyes peering in the void. He raises his hand, and you see Weary Man, weak and frightened. He whispers, "She is here. Adeline has returned." Dude, I'm stoked for Hero Siege at launch. I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. Makes me so sad I didn't play D2. I like the format of the campaign, getting harder and better, just getting harder and better drops. Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you for the Hydrate Beyond. When is the next season launch for Hero Siege? We don't know. Is it usually like a 4-month rotation, or do they not have like a staple schedule they follow? I remember you will not harm her, will you? From every direction, every shadow comes a playful girl laughter. At times, transforms this old man's rueful weeping. At other times, into a deep growl of annoyance. The sound from cold, malicious words. The sorrow will be eternal. Heard it's usually like 1 month into PoE 1 League. So you play PoE for like a month, but then you have Hero Siege for like a week before then you have TLI right afterwards, because TLI is usually like a month and a half right after PoE Light, right? Or something like that. And then if you enjoy PoE 2, then you have like, well, for a while you don't have anything, I guess, but eventually you'll have it to where you only have like, 2 weeks TLI kind of thing. So you have a bit of a schedule to keep up with. Yeah, so TLI. Yeah, TLI happened like a month and a half this week, last week at least, and you said it was the same time before that, so I imagine it's the same. I missed my pink Titan in D2. I don't know what that's referencing, I'm gonna be honest. I played a lot of Diablo 2 and I have no fucking idea what pink Titan would refer to. Diablo 2. You're thinking of Destiny 2. Got it. No, we're talking about Diablo 2. I was like, there's no Titans in Diablo 2. Barbarian maybe, but why are they pink? I don't know. Destiny 2 has Titans though, so that's probably what it is. Got it. I never played Destiny games. I played a lot of Destiny 1. I didn't really get very far into Destiny 2 before I got kind of bored. And I've heard several things about it now, so glad I didn't get to it. But I was more of a, the Hunter, I think is what they called them. I didn't really care for Titans or Warlocks. Kind of like Warframe, right? Yeah, kind of, I guess, yeah. It's a similar game where it's just like a grindy thing with like guns and magic and stuff. How'd you know it wasn't Dishonored 2? Dishonored doesn't have Titans. I mean, also, no single person would abbreviate Dishonored 2 as D2. Because that's insane work. Who played Dishonored? Tyler's a huge Dishonored fan. I'm not really big into it. Tyler loves it. I really like Assassin's Creed aspect, but I didn't finish the third game, though I bought it. I haven't played Assassin's Creed games since the Ezio trilogy, like Brotherhood, that kind of stuff. I never played the ones after that, but again, Tyler likes like I think like Black Flag. Tyler's also really into pirates, so. His is such a terribly wounded soul. It is all but sunk beneath the grayish-blue blisters of guilt, and they are swelling ever so rapidly. The last silvery speck of hope can be faded at any moment. Ezio was so sick at first? It was very sick. I really enjoyed it. Towards the end of the Ezio trilogy, which is why I stopped playing it, it became a little too out there for me. It was like there was literally one of the endings of the game was like when Desmond is in the machine and controlling one of the assassins. I think it's Ezio. It makes it to like some weird temple, and then an alien creature talks through the history of time to Desmond. And I was like, I'm out of here. I was like, we're gonna involve aliens who can see the future and talk through through history of the assassins. And the assassins are like, what are you talking about? Who's Desmond? And I was like, I'm out of here. This story's getting too weird. I'm out. went downhill when they changed to RPG with Origins. I don't think I played that one. You ever played Mirror's Edge? Oh, I love Mirror's Edge. Yeah, I don't know if there's ever another one, but Mirror's Edge was really fun. Good old kind of like parkour game, just running around and whatnot. Lore-wise, it was kind of interesting because the aliens were just doing advanced calculations to determine the future. But then Desmond died for nothing. Spoiler alert, I know Desmond died, but funny as hell. I don't care. That's not a good lore reason for me to care about a game. Oh, they just are really good at math and they can predict the future through mathematics. I'm out of here. That's not a good story element for me. If you enjoy it, that's great, but that's not like a, oh wow, I'm really excited for that. Choirmaster, what's going on? Why says nothing? His otherworldly gaze directed through you, past you, a spot further in the chapel. His lips silently whisper a name over and over. Address the shadows. What twisted creature are you? How do I find Adeline? Kind of sci-fi. I guess Gene Memory thing was already sci-fi. Yeah, Gene Memory thing was already kind of sci-fi. Like I said, they could have done just like without the alien thing, and it's still been really cool. Like the fact that he can go into a machine and view his ancestors' past, like that alone is a great tool to not even explore like just Assassin's Creed, but like other things. Like, you know, they eventually did like Vikings or like Civil War kind of stuff. But like, it's kind of very cool. And the fact that they have like Assassins versus the Templars, which is like a rivalry through the history of time, through all the different, like, you know, eras and stuff, was already a really cool thing. They didn't need to add weird alien stuff to it. Adeline, she is there in the shadows, the tortured side, feeble body. Many shadows lie. A true ghost is hiding among the false ones. But I hear Thaddeus's earnest prayer and the old Stavros' words of disappointment. He always doubted my talents as a mentor. I hear poor Antonius' scream, the screams he let out when unwillingly gave up his last of his vitality, and Annie's pleas. I condemned her to existence of half machine. I almost sense Sativa's touch. She tried to save me, but she fell instead. So many voices, all condemning me for what I did. Find them, separate the true voices from the false ones. I like the spoopy parts of the Enigmatic Mysteries, like the writing on the wall, on the glitches in the machine, and the Animus. No, that's fair. But again, that doesn't need to require aliens who could tell the future to have, like, you know, some kind of weird machine glitch thing happening. Yes, that is the one with the girl doing parkour, though. Mirror's Edge. Yeah. It's very, very fun. Mirror's Edge was a really good time when it first came out. But honestly, it was a very short game, so it'd be like, in today's world, if a game similar came out, it would have to be like a good cheap price. Oh, find your Adeline and bring her out into the light. What? Why do you seek his redemption? He's always a terrible leader and a talentless mentor. He doomed everyone. He was arrogant, having no notion of his own wretchedness. He did not push his faith in today's world, but instead believed himself to be invincible. Oh, there is... sorry, I was thinking about Mirror's Edge. I want to say, when I had my VR set up, I had the Steam Index, which is still in my closet. I just don't have a lot of space for it these days. And also the cats would be a nightmare to do that with. I'd have to like definitely close the room off to do that. It'll be like kicking cats and stuff. There are some really cool, kind of similar Mirror's Edge games for VR. I can't remember the name of them though. That being said, other cool VR games. Super Hot was very fun. You want to finish the game without paying for it? That's fucking funny. Emperor instead he believed himself invincible, and he paid for his mistake with our lives. It was cruel and painful. We begged him to reconsider, but he took our minds away as punishment. But we are loyal to him regardless. We tried to save him even when he did not save us. He is guilty. Something beyond is lurking in the chapel, twisting the Emperor's mind. The rotator must find and uncover the mystery. Alright, so we're gonna be walking around.
Keep your wits about you.
Prayer do well, Zachary. My choir has lived up to his name.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Alright, so not that one.
Catch my breath. Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Is it out here too? Well, there's a certain order I'm supposed to press them in. Maybe that's the issue. I'm just getting my ass kicked though, right? Right now. Okay, so there's nothing out here, so it is all in there. So yeah, maybe it's just a certain order. Let's reload so I don't have to deal with all of those debuffs. Alright, so this one triggered something. Maybe I have to go to one of the other ones and not click the dude, though. I have to find which one is Thaddeus. Damn, so that wasn't it. Okay, so it's not this one. What is that, Fez? Alright. Now we are out here. Yeah, it's probably that one. I feel like whatever one is like the negative one. Is it? So let's press this one. Okay, okay, okay. I actually do not know which one of these it would be. These are all a little negative. Okay, that clearly wasn't it. Do we have to start all the way over? Oh my goodness. Maybe. Which one did I click? I clicked the one in front of him last time? No, I didn't. I don't think. Ghost stares at Weiss mournfully. The muffled sob from the apparition seems almost to take physical form and drift towards the quartermaster and envelops him. Do not harm her, please. The poor girl is frightened to death. Let me talk to her. I cannot fail her again. Arthas, adherent, touches Weiss' hand. It is not her. You cannot wallow in your own guilt forever. There are people out there and in here who depend on you, living people. Yeah, I like that one. I know, your lordship, this is not out of line, but an echo for the one that devoured her soul, and I just wanted to see her again, hear her voice for a brief moment. Ghost of my failure, now is your time to vanish. How you doing today, Fez? Thank you, lordship. The burden was so heavy for me to hear. Are you alright? In a bodily sense, yes, your lordship. What was that? A reckoning, Lord Captain. Reckoning for my great arrogance. Damon's been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages and haunting me. And now they have me. The entities that manifested during the ritual were banished, but a lingering echo of their presence has lashed on into the shadows. It has sprouted the darkness and pounced upon my mind. What demons are pursuing you? I am guilty. I wronged them. I had been promised a great future of the Scholastica Psychana. My talents were exceptional, but the fate would not have it. Instead of serving on Holy Terra, I ended up here in the Expanse, which is barely a gleam of the Astronomicon reaches. My pride took a heavy blow, but the spirits was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir unlike any seen here. A mighty, resonant, astonishing choir. Lady Theodora expended tremendous resources, bartering with captains and governors to procure ashpaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. You look like my cat? Hell yeah. They just share some love. They could do that for me. That team of brilliant astropaths whose talent honed to perfection. Adeline, Enes, Antonius, every one of them surpassed myself as I used to be. I saw that my time was coming, and I lied when I told you it was Lady Theodora who had forced us to go through the ritual. The idea had been mine. When in her paranoia, her ladyship set out to find spies in the ship, I made her an offer. A ritual that would give her the names in exchange for my fledgling's freedom and my own. It was a good deal. She was willing to trade 7 astropaths for the names of the traitors. I doomed them all. My pride killed them. Lick him back. He got very confused into the what's. Hell yeah, dude. You got your freedom? Why did you stay on the ship? At first, they threw her wanted to have me executed for what had happened, and then she regained her composure and graciously agreed to honor our deal. Where was I to go? My dead were all here. What went wrong during the ritual? Adeline was my ritual protector, only to become my greatest vulnerability. When the mad stream of other people's minds started to disorientate my astropaths, I became frightened for her. I hesitated. I wanted to spare her, and I lost control. The right thing to do would be to sacrifice her, but I couldn't. I'd always had a soft spot for her. Her genius made her my favorite. What the other voices? Were they apprentices as well? Not all of them. Stavros was the oldest of the choir. He had been on the ship even longer than I. Mighty wise man, if acrimonious. He envied me and criticized my ambition, and I was fond of him all the same. Thaddeus was the ship's confessor. Theodora insisted on his presence, and when it was over, he was the only other survivor. He confronted me with angry accusations, and I couldn't bear to hear him, so I silenced him. I killed him. Setvia was an ordinary servant. She fought the Immaterium's monsters until the warp began to prevail. She tried to save me, to lead me away, but I did not listen. She stayed by my side until the last moment and died a terrible death, all because of my accursed pride. The rest of it were my voices. Antonius was the youngest. He had been in the choir for only a short while. When the situation turned dire, fear got the best of him, and I was infuriated by his weakness. I dominated Antonius' mind and impelled him to use up every spark of his life force for the ritual. Anice's doom came even earlier. She was the one person who told me in front of the choir the ritual was madness, and in my anger I ordered her servitorized. I believed I had to protect my authority. She died on the spot where you're standing. And I think she was still aware. All my voices, I remember the name of each one of those whose life I cut short within these walls. Now I know the truth. Oh, kitty picture. Such a fuzzy photo, but he's a long boy. For that is the best. I can no longer carry this burden alone. With Theodora dead, the thought of my crime being forgotten, erased from history, is unbearable. I want to be judged and be condemned. Post Cameron's last breath. You've already condemned yourself for years of torment. I cannot give you a new punishment, only forgiveness, and you must forgive yourself. You are not allowed. You have not allowed the work to break you, and I believe the Emperor's light is strong in your soul. Continue the service that humanity needs you, and in duty you'll find redemption. Your ambition was worth the risk. You were simply unlucky with your students. That's a crazy thing to say. You don't deserve absolution. Now I'll give him forgiveness. Raises a grief-stricken face. The droplets of blood trickling under the bandage land on the desk. Your words are medicine to my soul, your lordship. After a moment's hesitation, the old man hands out his staff for you. Please take it. The mighty instrument is the last reminder of Adeline and others of my guilt. It is with this that I performed the last ritual. I have no right to carry it any longer, and would like it to be yours. A reminder of the painful lesson my pride has taught me. Detachment from death. Kinda cool. Are we good now?
Is there money to be made?
I gotta do this thing too. Troubling confessions. But I think we're good here for now. We can come back in a bit. Go to the Void Bridge. Okay. Senior officers would be a good starting point for investigation of who left these messages. There was something I said. Was it High Folks Harem? I believe. Have you made a confession lately? Your lordship, you're truly masterful at bringing unexpected questions to the man. However, I must admit, I don't quite understand this one. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go living? The orphans of this ship have been provided with bare minimum essentials, have they not? I will not pry into how your lordship found out about my confession. I suppose it has raised some questions for you. You've a good heart, it seems. I'm surprised you're not scheming to misappropriate funds of the orphanage's benefit, are you? Yeah, heck those orphans. We need more Batmans. You have a good heart, it seems. I'm surprised. As am I, to tell the truth. Sensitivity is a vice and one responsible to ensuring the dynasty's prosperity. However, I cannot help it, which is why I'm unburdened my soul in confession. I'm willing to allocate extra resources provided to the orphans. I marvel at your generosity. Will there be any special instructions, your lordship? Make sure they get things that bring them moments of joy. Sweets, toys, they deserve it. Nothing extravagant, no spoiling the children. Only spin, thrown. No, that's it. Educate them so that they may grow up for greater use. Assign teachers, supply books, and command the best students with gifts. Honestly, I would probably normally want to say I trust him with this matter, but I also feel like this might be a thing where trusting people with the matter doesn't give as much benefit as just directing it myself. That might just be like the main character syndrome kind of thing. If I were to pick, I would want to educate them. I think that's good, better in the long run, but also very boring. Toys and sweets sounds sweet. If I trust them with the matter, I'm gonna trust them with the matter. Fuck it. The children know that this is your benefactor. As for me, I can assure you that we'll find a way to procure enough funds to cover expenses. Yeah, bud, you're doing good. Don't worry about it. We're rich. Alright, so now there's one in the... Oh, wait. It could be here as well. Okay, it didn't erase the void thing. I don't actually remember what the other ones were. Let's just talk to people. Lower your voice conspicuously. The Lapierre Kleppa's confession. I assume you've heard my confessional messages. Do you wish to talk about it? The important question is why? I was fault checking the Vox devices in the ship's reliquary. Message recordings works, but deletion does not. You only established that? Thank you. Wait, why Wappa specifically? At the time, I had nothing to repent of. I dictated an excerpt from an old letter of my mother. As you heard, it contained arguments in favor of keeping Lapierre Kleppas on the ship. I can still recite it from memory. I want a pair of on the ship. I want to quote my mother's response. That is impossible. You see, the species went extinct several centuries ago. Great Lord Captain. There aren't any... What else we had? No! Alright, delete it. Will do, Captain. Any cool things you heard recently? No. Alright. Heck me. The other one was, why does something about people suffering. Let's... Maybe Enric? Sounds like it's starting an interesting conversation. I have not. Why are some destined to perish in the warp while others must go living? I don't know, Lord Captain. I simply don't know. Too many good men in the warp, and I've never been satiated. It's hard to talk about. You are right. I used to talk about important things in heart-to-heart conversations. That's fair. You wouldn't be a confessional kind of person. What's Cassia doing, by the way?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is. You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
As in a trance, Cassia reaches out to your shoulders, the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There's no need to apologize. You mastered the power in order to aid another. To aid me, I am grateful. She shyly smooths her already perfect hair.
I have enjoyed...
Alright. Argenta, you don't have anything new to say, huh?
Greetings.
Make fish... Nope. Those some weren't trying enough. Definitely not you. We're just gonna move on. What about you, buddy? You didn't make confessions. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, he's not a faithful man. That makes sense for his character. And honestly, what a base take. Henrik's. Also, some crazy stuff you can do with Henrik's.
To what
Like,
do I owe this visit?
give the Zeno to him, have him get rid of the Psyker. Crazy stuff. I think if I do like a dogmatic or something playthrough next time, Henrik's would be a lot cooler. I do not like him on my Iconoclast playthrough. He's kind of a bummer the entire time. Oh, have I never talked to Jocasta? Oh shit. That's my bad. How did you come to serve on the flagship? Come from the noble Sauerbach family in the capital of Lord Dragonis. I dare say our house is renowned for its loyalty, strict adherence to the law. The members of our family have been your faithful endorsers for centuries. I am honored to be the 6th Master at Arms. Had sex and discarded ever since. Oh shit, is this... We have sex with one of our officers? That was crazy. This is the person that you had sex with originally? I honestly didn't know they were the same people. Well, such is life. Why are you here basking in the luxury of Dragonis? Because of my cousin Masharius? Masharius? Cannot stand him, and the feeling's mutual. We can hardly be in the same room together, so I jumped at the opportunity to become your enforcer. I thank my obnoxious cousin for nudging me toward the best choice in my life. I came back because I heard 3 words. Only 3? You're wearing Imperial Navy armor. How do you come by it? I inherited it from the previous Master at Arms, like the esteemed Seneschal. He left the army to serve Lady Theodora. He brought quite a few officers with him and established tradition. Upon the death and resignation of an enforcer, his or her armor would be passed to the fellow officer who had distinguished themselves over the course of their duties. I was awarded armor in a way in my time. Upon the death of my predecessor, and inherited his personal uniform. Yeah, cut off the rest of the sentence? Hell yeah. I want to know what you think about the other officers. I do not trust them, but I do not trust anyone. Mistress Tulliman has too much power, and will surely be tempted to deciding herself what information to share with my crew on your behalf, and what to withhold. Ravar is closely intertwined with the ship system, which opens up plenty of opportunities for sabotage. He must be watched. As for Danrock, forgive me, but that man of his size and habits cannot help but steal. What can you tell me about Abelard? Central is a model of competence and fidelity, and of all the officers and foresters look up to him with gratitude. It is all more distressing to see the years have not been kind to deeply respected Master Weiserman. Soon there will be no rejuvenant treatment that can save him from the mistakes inherent with such advanced age. But we are ever watchful, and will be there a steady, trembling hand of the honored veteran if it need be. Thank you for dispatching such attentive guards to my bath chamber. Taking a bath with them was entertaining. Should I tell that? No. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. Excuse me? Lord Captain, what did you just say? I invited them to come in and swim with me. They're fine people and have good conversations. Yep, they immediately left their post and jumped straight into my tub. I'm pleased to have been of service, she hisses, gripping the handle of her maul, which she does bode well with 2 fine people and good conversationalists. Fuck. What more about your service? I'm ready to answer your questions. What about Master Arm's duties? I'm responsible for upholding the safety and order aboard the ship. Guard duties, patrols, finding and punishing troublemakers. In addition, as my forces ensure that the crew follow all directives and carry out their tasks properly. As they say in my family, a servant who shows disobedience today prepares for a riot tomorrow. There are thousands of people on the vessel. How do you maintain order? 2 words, Lord Captain: suppression and fear. That's terrible. The base of nature, rabble cries for the iron grip. Least they give in their animal urges. We have many well-tested measures to prevent it. Random night searches, preventative interrogations, corporal punishment, and executions. Of course, the laws of the ship apply equally to officers. We eradicate take care of insubordination whenever we find it, without mercy. I hope you will not repeat the mistakes of the previous Master at Arms. You can be sure of that. He was a fine enforcer, but suffered from the fatal flaw that he trusted his associates. I myself lack the weakness and trust no one except for you, Lord Captain. Based. That's all for now. Okay, so they don't have. Okay, they didn't go. I'll have an option to ask them about confessions. Okay. Hi, Fulcrum's fine. Yeah, you don't have nothing new to say, right?
May the Exalted One Oh.
Yeah, I don't care. What's up, Abel? Me and Abel are best friends, chat. To see how Adir is doing?
Of course.
Or like Cabela?
Down there. Maybe.
Did I talk to...
Elantark.
Oh, okay. I've been mulling over a conversation. I can understand why you don't like people, but I think there's something else, something I can understand. Strange flashes things started happening during the first warp with you on bridge. The crew is whispering. Okay, let's do the first one, I guess.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
Continue.
You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets, and deeper meanings, and brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
Based, actually. Strange and blasphemous things that started happening during our first warp jump with you aboard. Chris whispering that you may be the reason. Is this true?
The minions of She Who Thirsts could sense my soul behind the thick walls and thin veil that separate your fragile lives from the roiling fury outside. A child of Asurian that dared to wander beyond the veil, within the reach of an outstretched claw, protected only by the barrier of unreliable monkey technology. It is too tempting a quarry for the monsters that serve Cylon Thresh. Our ships never venture beyond the veil, and I never traveled the way you do, monkey. Elantark, I admit this was a novel experience. I lost composure, let dismay into my heart, and almost strayed from the path. This moment of hesitation drew the attention of She Who Thirsts. But I summoned my will and used the knowledge of meditation to achieve balance, and hide my soul behind an impenetrable wall of resolve. Future journeys beyond the veil will still be difficult, but I will steel my heart and not let the hounds of Cylon Thresh pick up my scent ever again.
Do Eldari not use the warp travel like we do? How do they get their ships around? I don't know a lot about the Eldari, to be honest. Where's Tyler at? Alright, I messaged him privately to ask him. Alright, so we'll check some of the other areas, I suppose. Start with the other thing was something about people dying. Go to the chapel, maybe? No, not the chapel. The other thing I meant to say. The shrine. Oh, wait, it would be weird to... Is it, though? Okay. Is there any officer here? Actually, I don't see one. Let's go to the Chappelle. To the Chappelle show. God, that was funny when I was growing up, but what a terrible person now.
Let us know, daughter.
Listen to Parrish and the Warp Legends go on living. How odd. Odd for you should listen to my confession, odd that you should choose to approach me afterwards. Apparently, Eldari used the webway. They've mentioned it a couple times. I should have picked it up a little bit better. To travel while we use the warp thing. And apparently it's safer. Crazy to me that we don't do that instead of doing the thing, but Tyler's explaining a little bit more of the lore now. Alright. I thought there was an anguish in the confession. I wanted to help. I was worried my confession might be dangerous. Explain yourself. By curiosity, so what confession? No, I wanted to help. Oh shit! You discovered all the secrets of the Void Ship Shrine. Let's go. Confession made you anxious on my account, resulting in a waste of your time. I apologize. I'm thankful for your consideration. Death is always kept close to astropaths, and as punishment for arrogance and weaknesses are severe. I see my fellows die, and at times the memories are exceedingly hard to bear. Sadly, almost every choir has a story like that. A survivor who carried the ghosts with them. Apologies, I can't continue worrying about these old wounds. Go to the choir requires a clear state of mind.
Rise to the top. Left in the dust.
Right, now I think we can go back to warp jumping. Or trying to. Man, we've been 3 hours. We haven't fucking done any of the planet stuff yet. We've just been in this ship. We've just been in this ship, chat. Okay. Couple things I want to test. One. Well, Captain retires to his study to ponder what future holds. A while later, his thoughts are interrupted by a timid knock at the door. Probably Cassia, so it's fine. Or it could be Yurlet. Or none of them. It's someone fucking else. Valet, a young servant, find livery quickly. Bows to you and places a peculiar object on your desk, a transparent dome with a live flower inside. The servant gestures for the flower, and the Voxcaster built into his respiratory system goes off. I was instructed to deliver this gift to the Lord Captain only. Intelligence examine. God, I'm so fucking smart, chat. Examine the dome of the plant inside. Before you use a fragile branch of the Lavanderium quatus, a most rare specimen native to the world of Quatus in the Calexis sector. Covered in tiny blooms of the color of brightly purple sky, the plant has been carefully sealed in the dome along with the mineral fertilizer modified by the Magus biologist. It's the same for many years. Oh no, should I failed. Well, I should have seen what my chances of succeeding there were, but yoink. Save scum! Hey, succeeded this time. Oh, I had a minus 60. That's why I had only a 35% chance to do it. You've already met the servant who delivered the gift. He is Lady Cassier's personal valet. At least you know the identity of the sender. Astral Planet itself, a term for an ancient etiquette ability, all but forgotten to this day and age, comes to mind. Immortalium, or Eternal Flower, a living plant capable of enduring the void for centuries, an extremely rare sight in the Cronos Expanse, and an unthinkable token of the giver's special favor. Appearance of an inventorium in the life of two aristocrats is a unique ritual, the purpose of which is to demonstrate their true intentions without words. Every gesture, glance, and phrase in the ritual is imbued with a deep symbolic meaning. You are expected to take the next step, which is either to reject the gift by poignantly ignoring its existence or accept it in your own terms. The recipient's acceptance can be expressed through words of gratitude and private conversation, or by sending a gift in return. I, Folkdom Janus, as always, assist you with the latter. Where's the Folkdom? I'm gonna get an Immatorium, and I need to arrange a reciprocal gift. Immatorium, may I ask what exactly I should arrange for the Lady Cassia? I know that's what I'm doing this for. Lady Cassia must have brought the flower from Uric V and her personal belongings and kept it the whole time. Hardly anyone else aboard the ship is powerful enough to acquire such an exotic artifact, aside from you, of course. An embroidery loom. Ladies like that sort of thing. Truth be told, I'm a little negative. Do you have any ideas? Let's enter a superior library. Your will be done. Give me some time and I'll make sure your orders carried out to the letter. Likes books. Nerd. Alright. Back to warp jumping, please. Forward. By the grace of the Emperor, I've been charged with chronicling the voyage my blessed commander, Lord Captain Sigmund, intended to undertake through the turbid track of the warp known as the Maw. The thought of what lies ahead fills the soul with terror, but we have the faith of the light of the Emperor, his protection to be with us now. Charted course of the expedition. Report of Navigator's Sanctum. Lord Captain, we have locked onto the blessed light of the Astronomicon, and we are ready to make our first warp jump to the Hermitage. Once the void station's orbit, we will carry out maintenance and litigaries, and with luck, exchange information on other trade void ships that are using the region and rendezvous point. Second jump will be made to the Witch Curse World, a foul and leftist planet, at which point we will assess the state of the vessel. The third jump will be planned for Port Wander, where the Protector Willing will reach the vast expanse of the Imperium, and we will abide their safety. Message from the Astrofair. Lord Captain, we once again draw your attention to the fact that the warp region in the Maw is more turbulent than usual. The Diviner's vigil portends death for us, and much worse besides. This is not our first decade perceiving the void. We have seen terrible storms, but none like this. We beseech you, please have mercy on us. If that be not your will, we are ready to serve until the end. After offering the requisite prayers, the crew received a Vox address in which Commander gave the order to initiate. We made it to the Hermitage, an outcome made possible solely by the Emperor's mercy. The ship been chewed up by the ravenous Immaterium, and madness has taken root across all decks and stalks among us, staring us in the eyes. The vessel is in orbit around the station, along with thousands of silent satellites, jettisoned bodies of the dead. Hey, we succeeded something. I spent the entire jump in the murky depths of the Eshmith Square Bay. Acolytes of the ship's surgeon walked back and forth in silence. After singing the healing liturgy from the beginning to end, they marched among the psychers who had been medicated into unconsciousness. Any psyker who awoke often led to howls of horror and was quickly pacified with a sharp jab of an electrical baton. But my attention was wholly captured by Adara Thas. Gripping the shoulders of each astropath in turn, staring into their eyes, she compelled the raving psychers to collapse with a visceral cry, curling up on the deck as all thought of resistance gone from their mind. How many did she save? How many would perish without her? Every moment now, I hear a voice full of vehement ire. It is a voice of an angel of the Emperor. It is so ferocious that my very blood fears it. Fleeing my body, through my ears, my eyes, and nose, the angel bade me to compile a picked chronicle of the horrors recorded by the servo skulls in the ship's bay. May whoever finds it know the torments we suffered before death. Incident report. I saw the picked recordings of various decks with my own eyes. With horror, avidly curiosity, I relished in each bloody detail, drinking in the stream of incomprehensible scenes. Nameless dread and blossomed in my soul. I saw a bloody massacre of the Engineerium, people armed with tools bashing each other's heads in. I saw a deck full of violently convulsing bodies covered in layer of mold and sprouting grotesque fungi. There was a crowd of crew walked towards an opening airlock in madness, exultant smiles on their faces, and be caught for a moment later on a wave of air and wretched cold embrace of nothingness. With my own eyes, I saw a gunner steadily hitting a large caliber shell with a wrench, and inside a cogitator, I could make a bloody remains of the engine sear, impossibly squeezed in among the tangled wires. Such horror, such little hope. Engine sear's report. My lord, it grieves me to report the demise of 27.61% of the blessed machine spirits entrusted to my care. Directors 2 and 3 required expedited burials, and the deck's crew held the vigil in their own memory. The servitors have logged it as 11 branches of hull exterior and at least 3 in the hull interior. With the Lord's glamorous permission, I will endeavor to save what to be saved. The Messiah knows all and comprehends all. Hermitage Station Situation Report. Airport, I don't know how they haven't gone crazy yet, sitting in the middle of the warp storm. There are all around thousands of people here, a few hundred outcasts and Ankenites permanently living on the station. And crew of the trading vessel barely made it so far. Hermitage won't be departing ever again. See, they spend their whole days sitting under a crystal dome praying, eating ration packs, and watching as reality loses its mind. They say the Emperor will protect them against the coming tempest, but of course they do. He is the only thing they can trust in now. For them, there's nowhere else to turn. We offered the passage on our ship, but not one said yes. Mad, all of them. When the message came through the Voxnet, I struggled to hear over whispering of the angel in my ears. My honorable lord gave the order to make the jump to the witch cursed world. We are at the witch cursed world, the place where we are doomed to perish. The Emperor's angels told me, his voice almost impossible to bear. It bade me to record every drop of sorrow. My chronicle will spread his word through the warp and sow terror into those who come to know our dire voyage. So speaks the angel. My thoughts are so muddled that I can now submit and bear witness. Persuasion. As soon as the ships exit the warp, thousands of crew members assembled in teams, launched in repairing the major areas of damage. The will of our fearless Lord Captain drove them. In that moment, I deeply envied their resolve. The Lord Captain honored companion Henrik swung the ship's hands at the most serious damage decks. First, he admonished the crew, quieted the crew members who refused to do their duty, and then he banished the fear of their hearts with a single shot. Verily, the man's mercy is great indeed. I left the astropathic choir bay and spent this jump in the navigator's sanctum. Though the numbers of casualties were high there, many managed to survive, including me. Furthermore, when the malevolent tentacles of the warp reached into our souls and bloody inscription in unholy language began to appear in the bulkhead, The Emperor granted me a blessing of bearing witness to a miracle. Sister Argenta, entirely undaunted, marched up to the bulkhead and erased the words with a fearless swipe of her hand. She turned to us with a smile and said, "It is only blood. Do not fear the Immaterium, for its nightmares are nothing before the Emperor's light." In that moment, I had faith that all was lost yet, and today I believe I was mistaken. The losses and damage are enormous, they say. Situation report. Just here, Anvil's report. Augur Station 12. We must not make planetfall. I know what I saw, and no, we must not set down on this planet. It is not because of the wind that could tear the hull off the landing shuttle in the blink of an eye, or because of the temperature of the surface fluctuates between red-hot plasma and absolute zero. No, it's because the planets do not have faces. But this one did. A vast face of jagged plateaus, eyes of fiery tornadoes, and a mouth made of a crater half a continent across. I saw the face smiling at me. It saw me. It saw all of us. We must not make planetfall. Emperor, have mercy on us. Addendum Intrasir was executed 4 hours after submitting the report for fomenting panic among the crew. Instant report. The Pit Chronicle recorded by the eyes of the servo skulls made my heart stutter. In horror, I watched a crewman who seemingly perfect healthy struggle against the shackles pinning him to the operating table, and a group of doctors whispering, "You just put Ghazi in a milk jar?" Among Us struggle against the shackles pinning him to the operating table. A group of doctors whispering excitedly among themselves drew out their steel surgical instruments and eagerly began cutting into his flesh. I cried out as I watched the engineers burning holy incense and chanting the prayer to awaken the plasma generator's machine spirit. A young acolyte, his heart wavering, accidentally disrupted the liturgy, releasing the motive force into the power circuit before it was time. My poor eyes were blinded by the white light of explosion. After that, I was silent. Jesus, so much stuff. Or that was the only way I could continue to watch. Techomets in dirty coveralls reverently poured chalices of blood onto the base of the macabre tree, a weapon pointed upward. Its supports outspread like branches, and hanging from the ripe fruit were bodies of the Bay officers. After tossing aside his discharged lasgun, a priest brought his fingers to his bleeding ears and then dubbed the crimson words of the bulkhead. "Don't listen to him. He is no angel. Who's he talking to? Me?" Scarlet roses, their bloods bleeding, were growing through the bulkheads, which was covered with patches of rot. Crew members in black uniforms incinerate them with flamethrowers, weeping black tears and roars of maniacal laughter. A string of people silently entered the airlock, above which was written, "Hangar C-11-2. We're lost to the darkness. As Deputy Cardo FX, I know the ship's layout well. There has never been a Hangar C-11-2. It is unknown. The unknown has touched our vessel. It has taken root in it, and we are now in the clutches of the Immaterium." The Lord Captain of the crew navigates the Sanctum had virtually lost the light of the Astronomicon. Our only hopes were to retrace our steps, both in our thoughts and in our pain. Save us and lead us to the lead us to our death. We will follow you no matter what. The rousing speech of the Lord Captain, which was broadcast over the Vox system, inspired the crew to promptly broken the teams to repair the primary systems. The volunteers, all departed, were later lauded in prayer. Over the static and howling of the unholy warp spirits had infiltrated our Vox systems. We heard the Lord Captain's ordered us to make warp jump to Port Wander. The officers all on the decks gave a general report to my blessed Lord. According to all assessments, all the ship services, chances of favorable outcome were 0. On behalf of the entire crew, they declared the serving under a glorious commander had been an honor. At his will, they were ready to forge forward and meet their deaths. Glory of House of Lactus and Latin Awards. We were all prepared to die at the very hour, and then the Lord Captain bade us to die? Praise the Emperor, we're going home. We tried to reach the Imperium. We're dying, we're dying. Ah, stop. Here's the chronicle that was discovered at the ruins of the ship expelled in the warp. Oh, is this like an end thing? The journey's over. Is that area that I clicked on just somewhere you can't go? Yeah, it says to the Imperium, so let's try again. Is there a way to get through here? We're not gonna read all this again. We're gonna try, we're going home instead of the die option and see if that helps. Warp of the Hermitage cannot be calculated. We cannot detect its shadow within the sacred Astronomicon. The warp system offers everything. We think the only chance is to make a longer jump to footfall. Our chances of survival are low, but non-existent. If we're realist. The warp jump is complete. We still have ourselves and are alive. And although only a tenth of what was set up from our we see our crew, the left side is engulfed in terrible fire. Holding on tight faith, the crew members respond to the harsh voice of the Lord Captain. The angel no longer speaks to me in a strange humaness. I go to choose to request volunteer. Okay, so what I'm picking up is do not try to go here. At least not right now. Let's rewind. So the error thing was only physically for that location that I was trying to go to, I think. Because it's like a cool, crazy little silly thing, you know? Let's pick out somewhere else to go instead. Alright, so instead of that... Let's see, this is Forgotten Twins. Say some Aldari people? That might not be that bad. Use all our points. There's a report from the vessel's shrine. A group of unknown assailants has invaded his temple, plundered the incorruptible relics of your ancestors, slaughtered devout worshippers. The High Fulcrum is among the casualties. And Master Motag or Zarbak not arrived in time, fortunately. Master Denek survived and remained conscious, albeit in great pain. He implores your lordship to come to the temple and hear his confession. The High Fulcrum died? So it's come to pass. I performed a reading of his tarot this morning as a siren, but the visions sent by the dying one were too indistinct. I saw rivers of blood flowing towards the bones of the dead. A blurred figure laughing, treading upon the ashes of the falling. It is now clear the dying one desires me to follow the figure's tracks, and thus my hunt begins. Huh? Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Astronomers is barking orders, Confessor is murmuring a prayer, and the Infernus Master is circling the chapel with a keen eye, watching for a threat. Who quickly sweeps her gaze up to the destruction before focusing on the bloody footprints and the stretch ruins of the reliquary. Okay, he didn't die. Casualty is just like he got hurt so far, he's not necessarily dead. This is stripped with blood, Adherence himself is deathly pale. Medicaid officer is working on a black gunshot wound in his chest. Janice grunts faintly at every touch. Looks his eyes on you. Forgive me for not greeting your lordship with a bow. I must tell you, Nimisit has stolen a great relic. Generous, what happened here? Serfs of the red headscarves burst into the chapel and started shooting. Their leader made for the relic, the remains of the honorable road traders brought here from the mutant-sullied crypt. And when I realized the sacred ashes of your ancestors was about to fall into the filthy hands of a heretic, one intent on desecrating the glorious dynasty, I could not let it happen. I blocked his path. The bastard allowed himself a few vile insults at me while I am obliged to omit, but I did not give in to provocation. I was able to buy myself some time. Then the so-called nemesis started reveling in the customs of the ship, berating its officers and foresters before insulting your name as your lordship yourself. I threw my glove in his face and demanded a duel. But on this villain just shot me. He laughed at me, the pirate creature. And then he committed sacrilege by stealing the relic and shattering the sarcophagus. Forgive me, your lordship, I have failed to preserve the ancients' ancestors. Inspect the empty altar behind him. The reliquary has been brutally smashed, and the bed on which the sacred ashes past low traders and servants at once rest is now emptied. Hold on, I will not let you die here. Proud to serve the dynasty. The papers, your lordship. Here, have the clerk double check the freight bills. I do not have time to get the seals. My will is in the left-handed drawer. Eric, did you see? How badly is the High Folk wounded? This is a lot of blood. I advise you to hurry. Master Denak should be on the surgeon's table as soon as possible. I am holding on, your lordship. Worry not. It only matters that you recover the relic. Some miracles preserve Master Danak's life long enough that he might address you. His fate is now resting in the hand of the Emperor. May he show mercy on the selfless man. Did you see the attack? I did not. I was on my way to offer a prayer when I heard the gunfire and ran as fast as I could. When I got here, I saw Master Danrock and I was just suppress his wound. Bucker says so much for being heroic repairman. As much use was I. Old Wives' Tale was blessed with amazing corporeality. Where the bastard in the red scarf was, he went by a name and spoke very pertinently of your lordship. He dared mock your generosity, and smearing thankfully replies he used to pacify the serfs in the foundry. The scoundrel boasted that his fingers had made good use of the gifts. Just another arrogant rebel, wrapping himself in crimson rag, wreaking havoc in the adoration of... Not this time. No one has ever dared to raid the upper decks before. Never in the ship's history has the fury of the rabble been so blind and fierce. I don't want to... I'll strangle my own two hands, I guess. The Emperor protect your... Eyes roll back in an enormous frame. Your ship, but we're taking Master Dan away. He is unable to tell you anything more at the present. Every second delay would be his life. Yes, get him out of here. Master Danik is on his deathbed, and all the attackers are either dead or have absconded along with the relic, and all witnesses agree to one thing. An emissary and his accomplice came out of nowhere and struck suddenly. Only Throne knows where we can find these bastards now. We will find them. We will turn the vessel inside out. There is nowhere even a void rat can. There is no need. The Blood Whisperer will lead us to the nemesis. The Blood Whisperer, did you run another divination? Yes and no. Tarot guided me here and told me that evil lurked in the shrine, and beyond that, the bloody path carelessly tread by the raiders will reveal the truth. With all due respect, Spinner, the enforcers are already questioned all the witnesses and compiled an extensive list of evidence, none of which tells us anything about how or where the troublemaker is calling himself to be escaped to. Bella, tell us everything you know. Bella sharply turns to face the crimson slashes on the floor and walls of the shrine. Her pupils dilate, threatening to drown her irises in darkness. Her expression turns distant, her voice becoming low and strange. The blood is drawn in a pattern of attribution. The one who spilt it appeared later. They moved swiftly, furiously, numb to their own wounds. Their forcer was drawn to the gunfire, witnessed the sacrilege? Probably. As for the pattern, Cabela points to the barely visible chain of scarlet droplets. It is made of fury and desperation. The one who left it was wounded, but they did not flee. They fought back while they could, and thus they retreated into the darkness. Bella's eyes close and fall silent, and then she exhales sharply and points a steel claw. into the darkness of the maintenance tunnel, hidden in the walls of the shrine. You cleaned all incineration off a couple bloodstains, or did you have a vision? If the attackers have escaped through the maintenance tunnels, we can send enforcers after them. Let's go to the top one. There's no need for revelations with Undying One Emperor here. For one who has dedicated life to understanding the tenets of the web, death speaks a language clearer than words. Blood writes the chronicle of the final hour, and it holds all the answers. It speaks to me. It can tell me what the instruments it was split, what its owner felt, whether they struggled in terror or were cold in steel of the blade. At what moment and how thread snapped. For a spinner, no two wounds are alike, and each scarlet drop carries a message of the Undying One. I'm glad she's on our side. Alright, now we go to tunnels. Technical corridors extend hundreds of meters in different directions. Nemesis and his men must be familiar with the tunnels. They possess either a map or a guide. Without a clear trail, the enforcers risk getting lost, wasting valuable time, and not to mention the fact that these narrow tunnels are for an ambush. We have no idea where to find him. Tunnels only answer a question of how he left. Now death will tell us where he's heading. Another Transcabella leans over her body and peers into its eyes. He stinks of smoke. The smoke a singe overalls, vile, ill-soaked sticks, iho sticks, burnt sacred unguents, and charred meat. She slides a pale hand across the dead man's skin and snakes it under a sleeve of his overalls, which she pushes back to reveal a fresh burn, bandage of a torn scrap of shirt. Her steel claws dig into the dead man's arm. Your wounds hold the answer. You dress it carefully. Not inside the shrine. Before that, something struck you and ripped the tissue apart, burned you, and turned your hand into a worthless lump. It was no fires, no. Dragging a ragged breath opens her eyes. The fury of the conductive charger. It marked you, heretic. I recognize your wound, for I myself encounter it on those. And I take the other side with the plasma drive chambers. Are you certain? And I was blessed with the ability to see the truth in death. How could anyone doubt your revelations of his blessed bestows? I can't say if it's worth drawing conclusions based on a conversation with a corpse, but if it is, then I concur the Steam Spinner's findings. All that about burns, the conductive charge, the smell of cheap immediately makes you think of the plasma drive technical requirements. That makes sense to me. So right, gather your forces, we head to the Nemesis Trail. No, Doman, you must stay. You are the one that Nemesis has challenged. For those who hunt you by sight, you will frighten away the prey. We will lose the trail until the next tragedy occurs. So what do you suggest we do, Cabela? I will go past the drive alone. I will track down the false champion and all who serve him, and I will prepare the grounds for your own hunt. Out of the question. A Forcer squad would certainly scare off vermin, but I'm not letting you go alone, servant of death. You and I will go to the chambers together and bring down those who dare insult Lord Captain. I'm going to. I have a couple of good friends in plasma drive chambers. The nosy kind who know everything about everyone. Convincing them should be difficult, especially if I pull a few favors. It'll be 3 of us then. What a company. Awkward pause. Cabela takes a long look at the officers before finally nodding assistance. So be it, but not like this. Much like your faces, your guises are too conspicuous. Cabela is right. It'd be prudent to use a disguise. The Enforcers will procure regular work clothes for us. We will be carrying conspicuous weapons that will hide us easily in our tool bags, help us blend in with the crowd. Before I depart for the hunt in Minnesota, I must get him to bless me. I pledge never to leave your side, and yet the hunt demands I do just that. Grant me the permission to perform the ceremony of twinning. That's for you. With your people I've taken leave, under the guise of the Undying One, we will begin the rite. What is the ceremony? Ooh woo, another ceremony chat? You would do a real ritual? Oh! Ah! Rocco! Sorry to fall, buddy. Put your claw on me. Oh. Meow. 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 So sassy. Are we gonna sacrifice a goat? Maybe. Rocco, are you the goat? What do you guys think? You sacrifice Rocco? No? Why not? He's such a fussy baby. He's such a fussy baby. Alright, blessing your second hunt. With it, the Daemon casts their shadow over a path of carnage. Under your benediction, I will strike harder and tread more softly. Very well, let's commence. Mission Lord Captain, the Furnace and I will take our leave now and set up prepare for the descent into the chambers. We dare not intrude, your lordship. Sit now, Daemon, and listen. Let the ceremony of twinning begin. Begin, Chad. Chad, do you see this as a baby? Do. Sorry, just giving Rocco some attention, chat. He's just a baby. Alright, let's see what we got here. Use a finely honed blade, Cabela carves an intricate symbol into the floor. She then produces a small bundle wrapped in incense-laden parchment and sets it outright. You are my Daemon, I am your blade. I am honed by your blessing, and my arms are strong, while your will is strong. And as long as the Undying One hears your prayers, my feet will go unheard. Her blade hisses in her palm, and dark blood begins to trickle and spread over the bottom of the ritual cup that was just now appeared in her hands. With our blood, we will, and with our blood, with our will, we will kiss Rocco. We shall spin the scarlet web. This, okay, buddy, what's up? What do you want? If you gotta be sassy, you can go do something else. You're not eating ranch. Get out of here. I have some carrots with a little bit of ranch, and he was trying to lick the ranch, chat. Not back. Our blood, our will, which is the scarlet web, the symbol of our hunt, and may it herald our praise demise. Kebla puts a dagger into your hand, and suddenly you feel heavy. Your eyelids have become. Your heartbeat slows, and inside your chest, her words linger, and you rush through your mind in a deluge. Heavy scent of incense develops you. Make a small cut in your palm. I feel strange. What's happening? We're not gonna question it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, bro. Pain gives away to the burning sensation in Cabela's grasp. Your hands and squeezes it over the ritual cup, but its discomfort quickly replaced again by dull numbness and a faint warmth of blood flowing from your open wound. The twinning is a blood oath that I have made to my lord. Dips her fingers into the spilt blood and traces a symbol, first on her own forehead and then on yours. It appears to resemble a blade that is cut through an intricate knot. It is, buddy. It is. Anoint me with your blessing, Daemon, and may the ceremony of twinning commence. Her face blurs between your eyes. No matter how hard you try to focus and dispel the vision, in place of her face you see a death mask, a broken skull, and hollow eye sockets. He's just a baby, chat. He's just a baby. These strange things within you, without. May your fury and resolve be unshakable. Your loyalty to the flagship, your guidance. Be merciful to those who may be merciful to those who. Oh, be merciful, you know. So my blessing upon you and so forth. Can we finish this up now? That's kind of mean. Hi, sweet boy. It's okay. You're okay. Feeling a little sleepy, buddy? You need a nap? You're just a baby. I know. I'll hold you like a baby. It's okay. I'll say be merciful. There's no turning back from those who have defied the Lord of the Ark and who have traded the odorous path of service with the sweetness of false promises, at least not commonly. But I'll remember your words, Doman. Excellent. Well, thanks for a moment. Your body cannot accompany us on this chase, Doman, but your spirit, nothing a spirit cannot do. The twinning is complete. You and I are now bound by blood oath. Think of me while I hunt, and as I will of you. Become a thought flowing through my mind. If the Undying One is gracious to us, he will send you dreams, and in those dreams you will see me. He is more gracious still. Those dreams will be truthful. Ooh, truthful. So I become part of you? What does this mean? Your spirit will come with me to the plasma drive chambers while your body remains motionless. If the Undying One graces you, you will hear what I hear and see what I see. You will think of my thoughts as if they were your own, but if you shout out to me, you give me an order, I will not hear it. Only the ripples of your mind can reach me through the web. I trust you. Let's begin, I guess. I prefer to go. No, we'll go with this one. We're going to sleep? Alright, Squishy, thank you for hanging out today, bud. Appreciate it. Have a good bangaranga. You too, bud. Have a great bangaranga. Perceive a faint smile from beneath the death mask. Kellis hands you the cup and begins tracing her fingers around the bottom while whispering a prayer. Watch now, Daman. What dost thou seeing eye behold in the converging patterns of blood? She draws your attention to the symbol she has inscribed. You getting sassy? I love you. You see shifting images of blood, the spider crafting a fine web. Blurred shadows could resemble either a swarm of rats, of void rats, or an enraged hound. Crossblades, a card of the Emperor's Tarot. But as soon as your gaze lingers on any of them, reality bleeds through the fluid shapes. Soon your spirit will be able to follow me, and I will bid the servants to carry your body to their chambers, where you will not be disturbed. Wait silence and safety. For me, the hunt has begun. Those footsteps fade away and melting into the same impenetrable darkness in which your consciousness is extinguished. Relish, stale air, oppressive noise. The hum and whir of machinery drown out all thoughts. The place rings with tension. Is it a powerful energy coursing through the cables? Or have the wail of workers merged with a cacophony of indignant whispers and desperate prayers? Lost, mired in petty troubles, unmindful to duty, their voices creak as if covered in rust, and their eyes are dimmed by endless drudgery and a lack of light here in the working ducts of the domain's great art. I've seen it before. In these murky depths, people become creatures all too ready to devour each other for worldly gains, fleeting pleasures, or imaginary freedom from the obligation born of the abyss, spiritual emptiness. The Undying One punishes them through me. Oh, but disgusting mutations, abominations, reflections of vice, born of shadows, and I will be their doom. The thread shakes. The web is out. Stop licking my grapes! I step silently and made the great hunt begin. The thread shakes. Corey always leaves a trail. Rocco's hitting the monitor that holds the webcam, so if the webcam's shaking, it's because there's a demon boy. You're getting too big to climb under the monitors, buddy. Yeah. You still gonna do it? Alright. Come on, boy. Go way down. That shakes the quarry, leaves a trail. We cannot see it, but we can feel it. I taste the air, the scent of fresh dye, the subtle note of sparks. This is new, pleasant. The upper decks reek of luxury, but here I feel comfortable. This is something else. This is it. I recognize the smell. Indeed, Iho burnt meat, just like inside the shrine. Time has come to spin the scarlet web. The web is out. No, the hunting ground. Find the enemy. I must listen. Inhale, exhale, inhale. The rhythmic beat of the engines, the pumps. This is the ship's breathing. That is the ship's heartbeat. Is it strange that I feel at home among the workers in lower decks who pass their time like the living dead? Warmth spreads through my chest. I like to think that this is connected with the Undying One bound, and my dominance fates together. He has blessed us, and we hunt as one. I step silently. Darkness is my ally. Merge into the shadows. In Twilight Chamber, I barely illuminated by flickering candlelight. I become like them, the lost mired servants. Yeah. You guys want to see Rocco a little bit better? I'll put the camera down so I can see Rocco while he's here. Will become unwilling allies in my hunt. Their hopelessness, their desperation, their thirst for survival will become tools of my use. Where is the second spinner? We were supposed to meet here. You know a feeling when you're being stared at, but you can't tell who it's from? I have a feeling right now. Footsteps, two are coming toward me, familiar gaze. These are the common servants. I would not be surprised if the cultists set out a trail of noticed it alone. The spinners are arrogant. We're just another soul to them. A gift to offer death. The steel mistress's voice is hard and cold, like her wheel. I can see her smile, and she dislikes me. She is wary, and so she should be. We served the Damen, not one another. Does this remind you of anyone at all, Jocasta? The man in amber with fire. Even his words are full of biting flames, and he himself enjoys playing with fire. Too much so. They bicker again. Their mutual animosity may disrupt the hunt. Examine the steel mistress in the flaming voice. To the lay people, these two are scarcely indistinguishable from the common serfs. In a world where status and privilege are defined by appearance, a single piece of rotten cloth is enough to lower your standing. We will become spectral hounds and follow the trail without drawing attention. Step forward, I am here. There she is. Welcome to the Plaza Driver Chambers, Steamfully Assassin. You can change pleasure shoes later. Lieutenant Buddha is on duty in this department. I have ordered her to gather information on the workers who wear red scarves and who have recently left the bay. This is pointless. The red scarf is not proof of guilt. It is merely a symbol. Hi, sweet boy. It could be a trap. I need to find her. I will watch the Enforcer and those who are watching her in turn. Your Enforcers know nothing about the life of this department. I guarantee it. If I have a better source of information, good friends of mine who will know a lot about delicate matters, it'd be easy to get him to talk. He is terrified of pain. Have you played Mechanicus? If so, how does this compare? I haven't played Mechanicus. I was talking about how in the lore of Warhammer 40k, I really like the admechs if I'm going with the Imperium of Band enjoyers. So I was like, have you played Mechanicus? If not, you should. And I have it on my wish list now. Maybe pick it up, including there's a second one coming out later this year, I believe. So we might play that one eventually, but I haven't played it yet. This is only my third Warhammer 40k game. I've played Darktide and Space Marine 2. I haven't played any of the others yet. Also, welcome to the stream. If you have any more questions, hope you enjoy watching me pet the cat. His name's Rocco. He suddenly got upset. Oh. Repositioning. Second Mechanicus is in like 3 days, I think. Oh shit, is it in 3 days? I thought it was like in July or something. That's crazy cool then. I won't have time to play it. We typically stream ARPGs, and I play Path of Exile a lot. So maybe after Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 season, I might play some Mechanicus and whatnot. Only if Faithless fear death. I will not trust him. Let him trust me so that his trust may be shared with my home. Never played RPGs before, but I started PoE this week. PoE 2? Hell yeah. Well, so out of the two, I like Path of Exile more because there's just more there right now. But I do think PoE 2 will eventually become a lot better as they get closer to the full launch. And I do think PoE 2 is much better for people who are new to Path of Exile. So definitely good to start. The new season for Path of Exile 2 starts on in like 12 days, May 29th. So it's a great time to start and pick up the game. If you end up wanting to play Path of Exile 2 and you have like a lot of questions or anything like that, feel free to like hang around, ask questions. Like I said, we're mostly a Path of Exile gamer. Probably about 50% of the games I play a year are Path of Exile 1 or 2. And then we do a lot of variety between the seasons and stuff. So if you ever have Path of Exile questions, I'm always happy to help. We do a lot of like helping new players enter stream for both games and everything. Like I said, my knowledge in PoE 2 is not as vast as my knowledge in PoE 1. But to be fair, I played PoE 1 for many years, whereas PoE 2 I've only played for about a year now. And it's obviously still being like developed and added to and whatnot. Winging a build and doing sorcerer damage, Frost Orb, Spark. Frost Dart, Flame Wall, I'm level 8, I think. Hell yeah. Well, like I tell people all the time, whether or not, like what you should do in PoE, either 1 or 2, really will depend on kind of who you are as a person. If you just want to wing it and make your own build and like, you know, learn things as you go, struggle a little bit, and all that kind of stuff, and you're okay to have that little bit of a struggle, and then figure out what to do to improve, then that's a great way to do it. If you're someone who gets frustrated if you hit a wall and whatnot, then I recommend following a build guide. But you don't have to follow build guides if you're someone who is okay with like making mistakes and all that kinds of stuff. Nothing so far. I guess the build I'm doing is considered kind of brain dead. I mean, it sounds pretty fun. I haven't played Stormreaver myself personally. Messed around with probably other synergies like Blood Mage, stuff like that. I played Witch instead of Sorcerer. I don't think I've actually made a Sorcerer yet. Maybe we will this season. I played Witch, Druid, Mercenary, or the 3 that I've mostly have done so far in PoE 2. I try to do a different ascendancy each league, or different starting class into ascendancy each league. Rocco is just being such a baby right now. That being said, his hair is getting all over my face. Intimidate them with the impending threat, instill a false sense of impunity, convince them that they can and must act now. Oh, I cut them off with a gesture. Their methods of hunting are not mine, but I take a grain of salt from their own words and weave it in my own plan. We need to provoke them into making a move. Strike out the spark that will ignite the flame. What kind of games do you typically play? I assume you're a Warhammer fan if you've played other ones. With that new grenade launcher they made in a video teasing, I tried to pick a chrono grenade build, but I'm probably ahead of myself thinking I'd snap it to the game. I mean, you never know the cost of like new uniques. So MP, Path of Exile, if you're playing in like trade especially, if it's a rare item and it's a highly desired item, it could be very expensive. So as a new player, if you're not like used to like the grind of PoE, it might be unobtainable, but that's a cool concept though. I mean, I like chrono magic, I like time magic. All right, Rocco's leaving, so we'll go back to my face. I like time magic and I like grenades, so who knows, maybe there's something cool there. But yeah, on my Discord, we talk a lot about different build ideas and stuff as things get teased. Anytime there's a new spoiler that comes out, we review it on the stream, talk about it on the Discord, that kind of stuff. We're playing this up until the new season, and then we're going to be playing the new season afterwards. League of Legends player. Oh, gross. Ugh. No, it's okay. Most people at some point or another have played League of Legends. I used to play it for a long time. I've uninstalled it probably about 2 years ago. Maybe a year and a half ago, I don't know. And then even before that, I only played like ARAMs and fun game modes for like a year or two. I haven't played ranked in probably like 4 or 5 years. In fact, we were talking about League of Legends in the Discord earlier today. I played since Season 1. The first season that I played was, I want to say, end of Season 2, beginning of Season 3. It's when Cloud9 started to go on the competitive scene. I have behind me Cloud9 posters up there from the original Cloud9 and stuff. With like Sneaky and all of them. I played 4K before. I saw this on sale on Hubble right now. Hell yeah. Shaco main, Hikram, and Ramish jungler. What the hell? I was also a jungler main for a long time, but I played a lot of engaged stuff, so like Zac, Sejuani, that kind of stuff. Zac was like one of my favorite ones to play. I played a little bit of everything. Like I always played Hikram. I didn't play a lot of Shaco because I didn't really care for Shaco. I didn't play Rammus, I don't think. At least not intentionally. Dirty Fizz mid player too. Fizz was my main before I moved to jungle. I mained mid Fizz for a long time. I also played Fizz as the bruiser archetype for that one season where he was like a good 80 bruiser in the jungle or on top lane. But yeah, this game is a CRPG, so it has like a lot of elements that you would get in Baldur's Gate 3. This one does have more reading and less voice acting. It does still have voice acting, but there's a lot of reading as you're seeing here. So that's like the only thing I would say is a downside of this game for some people. But there's lots of good lore. If you are new to 40k, like I'm somewhat new to 40k, I've only played a little bit, and I only know a little bit of the lore overall. This game does a really good job at kind of explaining the lore to you. In conversations like this, you'll see sometimes a word will highlight in orange, and you can hover over it to get additional information on whatever that topic was, to help explain things a little bit better for you. So it's really cool. And the customization here is really good. The lore of the world I like a lot. It's very grim, dark, and whatnot. So it's very cool. No, that's fair. I just don't like clowns. Also, No voice acting. There's some voice acting. It's just not like not everything's voice acted. Major scenes are voice acted. When you introduce the companions, they're voice acted for a little bit, but like right here, it's not voice acted. It's not. It doesn't have the same budget that at Baldur's Gate 3. And whatnot. For League, yeah, I think he's asking for League because he plays League and whatnot. They are cautious. I must find them and let them believe in their luck. Then they will shred their mask. I will take them down. Did I just hit each one of these? I think I picked one of them, right? Relies on a talker who is making his secrets and fears pain. The Early Vessel is bad for holding secrets, but it's good for spilling them. Through him, I will whisper lies to the enemy. NA Enjoyer, woo! Also, Nocturne was a favorite of mine as well. I really like Engage. I could be the guy that goes in. The Enforcer who answers to steal his office. Okay, such is my plan. Look at me in silence. Do not understand yet, but that matters little as I'm on the hunt. Also, if you're someone who likes modding when you first play this game, I don't like playing mods when I first play a game. I want to enjoy the game as it was designed by the developers and stuff like that. But if you are someone who doesn't mind modding stuff, I want to say people in my chat have said that there are mods to where they used AI to do more voiceover work, essentially. And if you're someone who likes AI, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but if someone who likes AI, that is a mod that's available apparently. That's pretty good. That lessens the reading intensity. Pick Jungle Yi. Well, that's a mistake. Which feels like a counter pick right there. But if you're one trick, that's all you got. That's all you got. You don't understand yet, but that matters little. I am on the hunt. Let's go.
Follow my steps.
Long time no see, Spindle. Tell me, what does silence taste like? Are you using a secret code with that plain voice? You would never even speak to me. I'm on EU Northeast? Question mark? I don't know what the NE stands for. Everybody knows silence doesn't taste like anything. If you want to earn rations, you better start dealing in words. Classic. He speaks casually, but his voice is slimy and slippery. His eyes are dirty as an oiled, stained garment. The impudence of his gaze and words as he turns them to us. He is unclean, and he knows it. He is unrepentant. It's a funny look, Enric. And you have funny looking company. Are you here to sell or buy? Before you answer, remember the first rule. Every word has a price. Are we bargaining for information with this lowlife? It is the duty of a serf to aid the rogue trader, his associates, and freely and willingly. Oh boy, here it comes. Who's with you? An enforcer and a spinner. Do you want me dead? If anyone sees me talking to you, they'll snap my neck. But so off you go. Oh, I don't have my persuasion on my other character. I only have to use Cabela's talents. Early days, I used to type, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more! In all chat before ganking. And do it enough and the enemy starts running back to the turret when you type it. So tactical advantage, I can give my laners some free breathing room. Yeah, that's fair. Mental warfare is a good tool to use in a game where people's mental health is not very strong. Also hilarious. Billy Mays here. Thank you for following, Sierra Echo. Welcome to the club. Let me know if you have any questions, and thank you for supporting the stream. I'll drink some water. I've been talking for a bit. As we go to Discord, yeah. When you join the Discord, there'll be a couple of questions. Those will unlock different channels based on your interests. We don't have a League of Legends specific one at this current moment, but I guess if enough people show interest, I can make one. Right now, the general chat is just kind of where people talk about League of Legends. Like I said, no one's really talking about it until today. So if it becomes popular enough, we'll add a specific League of Legends area. But let me know if you have any questions or anything. Alright. I'm a herald of the end you fear so much. The undying one that was for your name, but cast away your fear. No one will take your life before it's time. I watched people on their first playthroughs of the game I had a lot of fun with, but now you're going to tell me it wasn't actually the cat's first playthrough? Yeah, unfortunately, Rocco's played through this game probably like 10 times. He's a phony. He was actually whispering me secrets of like what I should be doing here. And now I have no idea what I'm supposed to do that he's left. But yeah, if you end up liking cats as well, I do have quite a few of them. So you'll probably see a bunch more in the stream. They come and go. At least 3 or 4 of them come here frequently. The other ones don't really come in the room that often. But it's enough to go grab them and show chat anyway. Hell yeah, though. I'm glad you played Rogue Trader. What other kind of games are you into? And also... No, I'm not gonna ask questions about the game. I don't want any spoilers by accident. What other kind of games are you into? Sorry. I went outside walking and with my wife this morning in our local park. I have a thorn from a bush. I think it's still like my finger, so I'm picking at it. Thank you for following Billy Mays. And wait, there's more. I appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any more questions, bud. Oh, join the Discord, I think. Let's go there. Wave. League of Legends. That's just all he says. Oh, touching grass is overrated? Yeah, touching grass has caused me great pains. I got a little thorn in my finger, chat. It hurts. A little big softy. But it's good to get outside. I am an older man, so I have to like move around, otherwise my body will start to hate me. I do like cats, but allergic to them, so I don't have any myself. I do have some snakes that love pushing some stuff off shelves, so they're like long cats. Long noodle cats. I don't have any snakes. I just have a bunch of cats. I also have a slight allergy to cats, but I take like daily allergy medicine. So it's not like a severe allergy. But I will get a lot of coughing and stuff like that. If we have like multiple purifiers in the house as well. I have one right behind me, one in the living room, one in our bedroom. And we clean a lot to maintain all the cat dander and stuff. But they're really cute. If you ever want to see pictures of them, there's pictures of them on Discord, but also I don't mind showing stuff on stream sometimes when my wife sends me more. Someone posted a picture of their dog and their kitty. Oh, you got a Void too? I have a Void. I don't have a puppy. I just have only cats so far. That means if we ever buy our own place, my wife constantly talks about how she wants to get a puppy, but we want to get somewhere that they can actually run around like outside and stuff. All right. So we're using her stats, so I don't want to really care about persuasion or coercion, so I guess we just go with medicine. We're just gonna inject him with some medicine. I mean, that's what Cabello would probably do anyway, for being realsies. Sir, don't touch me. What is this feeling? So calm. Fine, ask whatever you want, but then leave. My reputation cost me a lot of blood, and I didn't want to earn it and have it trampled into dust because you people happened to stop by. One glance is enough for me to see your true self, Stain. Why is the name Stain? What the... Is that one of the... Is that like the guy with the... No, that's... Isn't there like an anime with Stain is like the... Oh, that's by My Hero Academia, I think, has one of the guys named Stain. I stopped watching it shortly after that character was introduced, though. Alright, one glance stuff through me. Where do you stand with plasma drivers? Let's do this one. You are a liar and a manipulator, peddling other people's secrets and not knowing how to keep your mouth shut. You will become the bait, sowing confusion among the minions of the Nimicite who hope to wait out the lockdown. They think they will have enough time. I will deprive them of that confidence. Where do all things stand with plasma drivers? Speak briefly. Speak sense. A bunch of workers who are far corner who have now gathered between every shift, whispering to each other. They don't invite me. They say I talk too much. Well, if they're scared of my tongue, that means they have something to hide. And of course, everyone's talking about Nomicide. Sure, the Foundry, the Chapel thing were big, but he's been helping people all over. A lot of folks are sticking with him now. You can knock out my teeth if I'm lying. Don't got many of those left anyhow, but I'll tell you this. Even if someone finds him, they won't rat him out. Set up the snare. There'll be a raid soon. Be careful. I warn you in appreciation of your cooperative nature. What are you? Information is not meant for his ears. Really? I see. Well, that's all you need. Can I go? Go, Stain, and be my herald. It's difficult to admit, but I do share the Master at Arms' indignation. We came here with information about traitors, not to reveal our secrets. Eat a duck. What's about pets? I used to have a senior ragdoll kitty who's very much standoffish to anyone but me. Yeah, a little over a year ago. I'm sorry, bud. Is it 20? If the rescue was right about her age when I got her. That's sad. It's always sad losing a pet, especially one that you've had for a long time. Our oldest cat that me and my wife have, I want to say is 12 now. She's still very youthful. So we aren't in that part, but my wife constantly talks about how she dreads the day where one of her pets dies. I'm like, why are you thinking about our pets dying so much? But I know that when the day does come, it's going to be very heartbreaking. So it's always sad to lose, but the best thing you can do is realize that you probably gave them some of the best years that they've had, and you treated them really well, hopefully. So that's all we can really, as pet owners, that's all you can really hope for, is that, you know, they die peacefully, you know, living a great life while they exist here with us. When the renegades hear the coming rebellion, retribution, it'll make them nervous, prone to mistakes. Listen, it gives them away. But for them to take the bait, it must be compelling. Yes, I see. Exactly. Where am I going? Went to my dog in November. The Void I adopted when COVID hit. He's deaf and has cerebral hypoplasia. You adopted Void? Yep. All of my cats, except for I think my wife's cat that she started with, the oldest one we have. When we first got together, she brought one cat. I have one cat. I think her cat she got from like someone was outside of a Walmart or something like that. I can't remember the story exactly. And they had one cat left, and she picked it, and she got it. But like my first cat was just out eating trash out when I was throwing away trash, and I was like, oh, shit, a kitty. And then all our other cats have all been like just strays that we've kind of picked up over the years. Our Void, his name's Goblin. I was 3 hours away doing merchandising for a gas station because that's one of my jobs I had previously many years ago. And I was 3 hours away, and I stopped at McDonald's before I had to drive home. And while I was sitting in the line waiting, we had our windows down, and I heard a little cat going mew, mew, mew. It's a little baby Void kitty, all by himself. And we said if he was still there, whenever we got our food and drove back around, that we would pick him up, and we did, and that's how I got him. But yeah, a lot of our cats are just strays. We also trap, neuter, and spay a bunch of strays that live around our apartment complex. We have a veterinarian who does TNR, which is trap, neuter, and release. They do it for relatively cheap, so we work with them. We any cats that can be rehomed, like if, for instance, if they're very sweet animals and they're not feral, we try to rehome them if we can. But there are some cats that are strays that are just too feral to really go into anyone's house. That we just kind of release, and we feed the cats outside all the time and all that kinds of stuff. We have given one of the feral cats to a family that we has a farm, and they wanted a barn cat to kind of just be like wild and help with mice. So like some of the feral cats do find homes, but those are just harder to rehome than like ones that are like, you know, nice and stuff. Manage a cat cafe. That's really cool. Cats get up from. I've heard of those. We don't have any of those in where I live at. I live in Louisiana. But that I've seen them on the internet, and that always looks really cool. Big animal enjoyer.
The web beckons.
What must this be doing? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to... How do I... There it is. We're gonna software dev now, many less cats.
Another
Do some
step,
software dev
another
work while in
thread.
the cat cafe. Easy peasy. Pays more, but less cats. Let's save. The people huddle together in a herd being chased by predators, faded gazes and mid-backs, crimson kisses the batons of their bodies, and yet the shadows smile through their dirty, burnt lips as a strange pair, like a hammer and anvil sent sparks into the air. Who is she talking about? Hammer and anvil. I'll come back later, not all stairs have been set. Oh, okay, I shouldn't be here yet. Okay. Who do I need to...
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Who do I need to talk to? You just see her? But the God Emperor. That corpse on the throne? Whip, what are you looking at, beggars? Finish your shift, you go back to the barracks. You start your shift, check on the foreman, and get to work before Matilda comes to pat you on the back. Ocean Tower in this game? That's the weeb enjoyers? I think it's what the community calls them. White mechs and stuff. Matilda, I presume, is this wonderful, not all intimidate baton on your belt. I guess the disguise is working, so I would not spend the next few watches in the medbay because of misunderstanding. The Furnace Master, Master at Arms, apologize for recognizing you, ma'am. Matilda, we conducted an inquest. Answer the spinner's questions and our report is most useful. What is this? Whip? What can your scars reveal to me? Nothing important during the hunt. Tell me what you know. I mean, I could try this, but I think it's gonna fail. That's for lucky streamer client. Nice. Day after day, she watches the serfs labor away, exhausting their vestiges and strength. There's no compassion for her in her eyes. They're simply a resource she's commanded to use and then discard. She hates them because she blames them for her pain, her wounds. A group of workers wearing red scarves is seen in the compartment just as after the attack on the shrine. The foreman stated that they were at work on the freight line. No gunpowder on their clothes, no fresh wounds. Too many of them have started wearing red masks. It muddles the trail. But we also found some red scars and bloody rags in one of the shredders only shortly afterwards. We sealed off the exits and reduced our supply to the maintenance tunnels to absolute minimum. Now you can't stay in there longer than a few minutes without passing out. There's no way the bastards could have left the plasma chambers. They're definitely in here somewhere. Six and servants notice they have shed their skin. The red scarf is just a distraction. Let them converse, and I will keep an eye on those around us. The workers hide their eyes, but I can hear their murmurs echoing through the bay. There's an impotent rage in the hearts. Directed at the whip, for she is the embodiment of a very order they despise. But they do not realize that the enforcer is a shield as much as a lash. Some of the people I escorted from the other side looked at me the same in the way. In the past I do not understand, but now people see spinners performing their duty and the dying one and enforcers performing theirs to the Domin as monsters. Do I sense the touch of his will? The undying emperor wishes to bestow revelations upon me in this trying hour. Let his tarot show me the way. I breathe in his essence from the ashes and blood of the faithful, and enlightens me, granting the grace of his reading his signs. I think you should sell out the emperor or the empire and succumb to the void. Slanesh throws great parties and has sound marines. I'm actually more of a big T enjoyer. If I were to pick a chaos faction to support, it would be 1,000 Suns. I think they're pretty neat. Big fan of Magus the Red. That being said, I'm definitely more of a Tyranid enjoyer who doesn't love just a little hungry guy who likes to eat things, you know? The epiphany sweeps through my thoughts away, pulling me a blessed trance. My fingers move to their own accord over the sacred deck and draw a card. It is a martyr. I see a tear of blood wash over the pale features in the image, and they shift, becoming the whip's face. Important from him, the Undying One blesses me to take whip. The minions that knows I fear her. They thought the Mind Goblin yet? What's a Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts, Chad? Mind Goblin these nuts? They crawl out of their holes and fall into their web. Got him! He got me. Oh, totally unforeseen. Cannot sever the whip's thread with a blade. The Serfs would recognize me as one of the spinners and lose all courage, but the spark of the machine spirits in the plasma drive chambers have already claimed the lives of many. I will use this, and thus the web will be spun. Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that? That's so mean. Alright, is that... Plant the rumor impeding... Okay, now local gossip. So I want to go to the gossip
Follow
girls.
the threads.
Gossip girls, gossip girl. IRL, but I have a big Slanesh model I built. Do you? I would play more in person if, one, I had more friends who were into it. It's just me and my friend Tyler. Two, it wasn't gig expensive to buy like miniatures. That being said, I do have a box of tiered miniatures that sitting over here that I probably should build eventually for funsies. What are these two about? Hammer and anvil. And then Lever smacked you right in the kisser. Ha, give her take a tooth. That is nothing. Bruises, burns, cuts, that's just life. And just remind yourselves how you come home after your shift, having exchanged your ration card for a bowl of soup. How the little ones gulp that bowl down, how they fall asleep feeling a little better. I say it's worth a hard day's work. And a punch in the face. He smiles, broad and shouldered. With a rusty beard, he is not afraid to share laughter with others. So many crimson shades of beatings. Never. Also, Slanesh, to be fair, I think most Chaos Gods are influenced in this game a little bit. Like, on a world we saved a little bit ago, they were sacrificing people to Slanesh. So if you actually enjoy the lore, it's pretty cool. I don't think the tower in here so far. I've seen Eldari. I've seen the Dark Elves. Was I forgot? Starts with a D. We fought a Chaos Marine. We fought a big T, Azich, or whatever his name is. One of his dudes. We fought some Slanesh people. Fought these nuts. Yeah, we fought these nuts. Yeah. Not everyone here is as chipper or thick-skinned as you. A bowl of soup is great, he says, but about having to choose which of your 3 kids gets it, is that great too? Beatings are nothing, he says. Remember when the enforcers broke your arm? Since you couldn't work, your wife had to pull 3 shifts. She collapsed at the live, and the conductor charge burned out her eyes. None of us deserve that. Tough and unyielding. Every word hurts, but she is forgiven for her sincerity. Listen to her pull herself together. They are common in their pain. See if anyone is falling into my web. Did you hear what happened? Nemesis didn't stop at the foundry business. He's been roaming the Protects too. They say he went to the vessel shrine and shot some nobles. Coming up, buddy? Come on. Where you at? Mako. Puppies. 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 Mako. Oh, Mako, I see you. Is it too high? Oh, there you are. Oh. Welcome to Rocco's first playthrough of Rogue Trader. He is just what they call a baby. Give Kitty a treat? Rocco, you're gonna get fat off these treats, huh? I don't think you got one today, though. I think earlier we got one to Aloy, so we can give you some treats. There you go, buddy. Or did you get treats today? Today or yesterday we gave you and Teddy treats at the same time. I can't remember anymore. Mako says thank you for the treats. Oh no, I've died! You can get one today? Make sure he's not left out? Yeah, he's just a baby. He's just a little guy. He needs those treats to help grow. Huh, baby? Yeah. Alright. You fled down the chambers, so now the punitive squad is on its way. Prepare your backs, this is going to hurt. The frightened herd sways, humming with whispers. In their eyes, the fires of anxiety flicker. Caresses suggestible people. Oh, there's a more. Rocco, I can't see. Rocco, I can't see the chat. What is chat saying? Nothing? That's okay. Then father, look at me. Don't lick my leftover pizza. Alright, I'm gonna pick up some of the food on my desk before he gets into like pizza and stuff. Be right back, chat. Rocco, behave yourself. Alright, we back. Leftover pizza? I know what each of those words mean, but in that order make no sense. Well, I love pizza a lot. My wife is not the biggest fan of it, so it's mostly just, anytime we get pizza, it's mostly just me eating leftover pizza. for like a day or so. Also, although I love pizza, I don't think my body's the biggest fan of it, so I can't eat a lot of it, otherwise I feel sick and want to take a nap. So, can't really eat too much pizza and then stream for 8 hours because I'm like, I'm so tired, chat. I need to lay down.
Death walks with me.
Pizza hurts my tummy. Based. So I'm supposed to probably do something else. Maybe these guys down here. Rocco said I'm back. Rocco said, guess who's back? Back again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! See, I'm getting sassy now. How dare you embarrass me in front of chat? Rocco, I'd really like to get through this mission today. I miss pizza. I was on for like 10 times last fall. Ended up having some autoimmune stuff, and now I have to limit my sodium intake and a buttload of protein a day. Not exactly the same thing. I don't have, at least to my knowledge currently, anything that's autoimmune related. But 2 years ago, I had to get my gallbladder removed, which made eating pizza and other things a little bit more tricky. Which is another reason I can't eat too much pizza. I'm not supposed to eat so much of like the fatty foods because my body no longer has a gallbladder to help digest it and stuff. There we go, y'all can see Wako again.
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only
Hi, sweet
death.
boy. Oh, you laying down even further? Okay, people want to see you. Good enough, huh? I need that right hand, if you don't mind. That's what controls my mouse. And I kind of need to control the mouse to be able to play the game, buddy. Is Mama not giving you enough attention today, so you're in here a lot? It's okay, buddy. I love you. Oh, before we get sassy and
Another
starts,
step, another thread.
what do I have to do? Plan a rumor of impending raid among the workers using local gossip. Isn't that what I did with that one dude? The stain dude?
Follow my steps.
Maybe I have to talk directly to these guys. Okay, I'm clearly missing something. I just don't know what to do here. My limit is 2k mg milligrams of sodium a day, which turns out to be absolutely nothing compared to what most people eat normally, including me. High protein, low salt is very boring as a diet. I miss buffalo wings and pizza and Italian food. I'm so hungry. Yeah, because I mean, salt's
My
also in
vision
like a lot of different like
shows this
seasonings and
path,
stuff, right?
And many others.
So it's hard to do that. That's the only one that Oh, this is the only one that worked so far, so I need to do these still. By removing the deck enforcer. Fuck do I remove the deck enforcer? Oh. I'm gonna kill someone? I lost 60 pounds in like 5 months though, so that wasn't fun either. Unless you were happy to have a diet, I guess. This is like a really twisted episode of Undercover Boss. It is kind of like a really twisted episode of Undercover Boss, that's true. You're too late. You should walk by already.
Follow the threads. Death walks with me.
Okay, okay. Does it stay back there now? Oh, Ronco's gone now. You don't need to see my chest anymore, I guess. I'm back. Guess I'll eat some grapes while I wait for this guy to walk back over here. What's like your favorite meal that you can eat now? Definitely just killed some random guy. Listen to the rabid beating hearts. You have work spinner. The air itself has changed with something. It charged with something. It is not conductive charge. The surface there is stirring. People are frightened, angry. They feel the impunity that sprouted like a weed upon Whip's demise. They feel the threat crushing them from the upper decks, both imminent and inevitable. What are they talking about? You hear the whispers, insidious and deafening. No longer do they laugh with others. They no longer pretend. Worcester is dead. The Punishers from the upper decks will soon follow Minnesot's trail. This is our chance. We need to act. This is it. I can sense the prey is close, and they have little fear of giving themselves away anymore. They need to spark to ignite the flames, something that will convince Minnesot's followers that they are strong and that the Dunlin servants are diminished. Wait for the right moment? We were riding like the windows down in the car today. Now I have like all kind of knots in my hair, so I've been finicking with it the whole time. Let's wait for it. They tell us this is how it's meant to be. Just because we were born on the they were born on the upper decks and we were below in darkness, the really God Emperors will that they grow fat on the fruits of our labor and revel in luxury while we die without water or medicine. No matter how hard you work, they will wring everything out of you and give you nothing. Who allowed this to happen? The road trader, his name be damned, but rocks on the throne. The tyrant throwing our bones into the furnace of his protectorate. Shut your foul mouth, void dog. Funny voice? No, it is too soon. I understand your anger, but you must temper it. What did you say about the Lord Captain? The one who gives you work, food, shelter? You insolent deadbeats. I can see why you've gathered here, and I will not let you start another rebellion. Why are you reaching for your Voskester? If you do not disperse, I will give the order to vent the plasma chambers. You have 5 seconds. 4. A tyrant's lacquer. If you do this, you will die with us, you madman. Lord Captain and the crew, I'll see you never met the Infernus before. Your face twisted in fear. Will they retreat? Will they flee? Will they not be thwarted? No. That guy's bloody. Aluminum protein lasagna. I made sauce myself. Made my. I assume you have to make a lot of stuff yourself too. If you have to like such a small amount of sodium, because like random shit just has sodium in it sometimes. If you buy it like store bought. A little hot sauce on it. That's not bad. Also like a low sodium canned tuna over some rice, some Kewpie. Kewpie's like it's like, is it Japanese mayonnaise, something like that? Or some kind of mayonnaise, if I remember correctly. Like a mayonnaise-esque kind of a thing. Nori and chili oil. That's kind of good. My wife actually likes something like that. She loves mayonnaise rice. And she also just eats nori sometimes by itself. A small throwing blade flies out of the palm and draws a scarlet line across the anvil's neck. If I had wished it, she would be dead. She soon continues to breathe and bleed. The screams furiously as she looked at me. The road trader's assassins are here. Look, they wanted to kill me. Find the assassins. The spark is lit. The people press from all sides, pushing and shoving. Their faces are ablaze with terror and rage. The violent energy boils the masses of bodies. The power will be difficult to contain. Frightened people are dangerous people. The hunt was meant to go differently, but such is the Undying One's will. One voice rises above the others, the voice of a burly, bearded technomat. Low as the roar of the furnace. The furnace smells of sweat and sacred Indians. He is not afraid. He merely pretends to be. Beneath the shudder of terror, I hear excitement. Do we deserve to be executed, my brothers and sisters? Have we not labored with the sweat of our brow? Have we not perished from the outbursts of the raging machine spirits? Why do they call us rebels? Why are we being punished? The furnace's voice kind of... You see, lunch meat and cheese on tortilla and veggies a lot. If I were to make it right now, I was... Jesus. 2,300 sodium salt. I assume mostly from the meat, but also I guess cheese does have sodium in it if it's like especially a preserved cheese. 300 grams of protein a day is a crazy amount of protein. That's so much protein. But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. The tortilla was like 600? Interesting. Sodium also gives electrolytes, so I assume you have to get electrolytes some other way. Here, close look at the furnace. Strong, heavy, enormous hands whose blows should be feared. A great belly that has become a symbol of success. He does not starve, for those who follow him will not starve either. Powerful leader recognized by the whole pack. Feel the flowing rage. The flames burn high, for there is strong fuel in its heart. These people have amassed many grievances. The enforcers are cruel to them, so they believe their fear eradicates treason. The officers despise them, so their clothes and hands are filthy. Quartermasters rob them, and withhold what is owed to them, for their clan is not strong enough to make demands. They are vulnerable, their hearts are vulnerable. The Undying One commands us to spin a web and catch such hearts before they plunge into the abyss of treason. And so I'm spinning the web. Think of Doman, that's me. Something else mixed in their righteous indignation, something that taunts them, excites them, and angers them. There's something foul and hovering in the air, aberration. Turn my thoughts to him, for it is his people who are standing before me. What would he do? What would Doman do, chat? Which of you is dare call Lord Kaplan's judgment? I demand to see the accuser. Already you rise to everything but name, and then ask for what it seems wrong. You should be grateful for having been blessed in both toil and injury. Who would you be without them? Nothing but worthless rabble. Already you are rioters in everything but name, but then you ask, why have you been shown no trust? Message from a wife, I think. 1 second, chat. I eat a lot of chicken and lean beef. I salted peanut butter, eggs, and there's no sodium. Ezekiel bread that has 5 G's of protein a slice. I drink an Ensure Max Protein in the mornings and a low sodium protein bars if they don't have too much artificial crap in them, which I'm also supposed to limit. I never thought I'd say this sober, but I destroy some Taco Bell right now. I actually really enjoy Taco Bell. If I'm ever feeling lazy and like I don't want to like cook or whatever, because that happens a lot, like shit just happens. Like life's exhausting, chat. Okay. Taco Bell is one of the places that like, you could still go to. The food's like decent, and it's actually like cheap for fast food. Like McDonald's prices are going insane. Same thing like most burger joints, like Burger King, all that kind of stuff. But Taco Bell, you could still get there pretty cheap, and I really enjoyed the food, even though people have stomach issues with it. Also, if you want to talk about PoE2 stuff, there is specifically a section for PoE2 that you can always ask for more help in, Billy Mays. If you go to the channels and roles on Discord, you can select Exile-like content, and that's Path of Exile stuff. You'll see all the Exile channels, stuff like that, and you can talk more about PoE2 in there. Alright, Jersey Mike's is one of the only fast foods I can just eat now. The roast beef in a bowl instead of bread with extra meats and some mayo without any salty toppings. Otherwise, it's like 60 G of protein. If I for under 600. That's not bad. I haven't actually been to Jersey Mike's in forever. We will just go to the Subway because it's closer to us, to be honest. Jersey Mike's is like a town or so over. But we don't even eat subs that often, to be honest. I'd rather just make sandwiches at home most of the time if I want like a sandwich, but sometimes, like I said, laziness. And they do make fancier sandwiches than I'll make at my home. But I do love a good, just like regular sandwich at home. Our words frighten them, wound them, because they were just, and that makes their anger swell all the more. Why are you surprised? Have the officers ever treated us otherwise? A new voice. Sandpaper rough tears through the rumbling of the crowd. His owners are ragged and filthy, and feverish gleam burns in his eyes. His words inflame people's minds like rot feasting upon a wound. Rot cries out mockingly, "That's because you're afraid of them, but they're not afraid of you." They have an almighty baton. All you have is a source of power that feeds the whole ship. Why shouldn't they take you for granted? It serves you right, you cowards. His ugly shrieks spill the venom from sweating faces and slowly draw them closer. What? Tuna melts? Now I remember I miss Reuben's. I don't like tuna. I don't think I like tuna-based sandwiches from stores. I make a tuna sandwich at home myself, like which is a canned tuna, some relish, some mayonnaise. Like you put it in a bowl, mix it up, kind of thing. And I eat that sometimes. But I haven't enjoyed like tuna melts or anything like that from like Subway or other places. Alright, so since the smell of hanging in the crowd, guilty pleasure, but I love a meatball sub. My favorite thing right now at Subway is just like the good old classic chicken teriyaki. But I do love a spicy Italian as well, but that one's a little bit tougher on my tummy these days with about my gallbladder. But I usually get it with like jalapenos and then also pepper jack cheese. So it's like just adding more spice on top of spice. But I get a good moderate level of spice. I don't like spice for the sense of it just being like hot. I like spice as a flavor though. Let's do more of this. Takes care of all, for such is his burden, but he cannot save everyone. Judicious words can eat my people. Reel my blades. No, I think I'm gonna go with the top one. This seems like more along the line of what I'm trying to do with my playthroughs. I think when I have a Thoughts of Doman, it's going like what my character would say, and not what Cabello would say. I think I'm gonna go with this. Take care of all, but he cannot save everyone. He only cares about his flunkies. The bile spraying from Rot's mouth sizzles in the workers' minds like acid. It is burning through. But we will not commit rebellion. We will not commit rebellion, but we will not allow ourselves to be slaughtered by villains either. The law and the Emperor are on our side. A young woman steps forth, slender and supple like a rapier. If they want to crush us for fear of death, let them kill us. It'll only prove our righteousness. The ringing of command. Look her in the eye. She is fragile, but there's more strength in her and authority taken for granted and understood by everyone. She is clearly ready to command, with legions willing to die for such maidens, beautiful and resolute as they are. She carries no banner in her hand, and yet she herself is the banner. Actually, you're making me hungry. We're talking about like food stuff. No. I like talking about food, but it is making me hungry. But my wife is cooking tonight, so no eating out. I want sandwiches, so make me want a sandwich though. Let's eat some grapes. Alright. We get Lore Warp. Death will claim you. Get my blades. Let's go with Lore Warp. Try it. 70% chance that's not bad. Seeded. A tantalizing, elusive scent of rage. It is more than a stench, it is a tool, the weapon of a despicable trio, a loose influence of mind of laity, visibly toxicating the minds. Crab reeks of flowering treason. I delve to its roots and realize what it is that rejects his will so. The sacred privilege is being attacked. He alone chooses who may journey to him. But these three instigators, they are determined to make decisions for themselves, dragging the souls along the fires of violence within. They are imprudent upstarts who have put themselves above him, and above me, the second spinner of the blood-spun web, his chosen servant. The realization of such audacity burns my soul. Appeal to Domin loudly and excellently. We'll try this one. But the noise around me drowns out my own thoughts and stops me from focusing on the image. Alright. Death will come to you, but not today, unless you are truly keen on meeting the embrace. Bear my blades, do you wish to die? I swear anyone who follows me in years will perish this day. Use my blade, seal your lips, heretic. I'll save the first one. Crowd does not answer, and they do not hear me. The sacred promise of death no longer moves them. They follow the enemy's spell. They surround me, threatening and pointing fingers, cursing. They dare not strike, not yet. But already their enormous bulk presses upon me as the smell of blood in the air grows thicker by the minute. She's gonna slaughter this whole fucking group of people, isn't she? She's just gonna fucking just slaughter everyone. They're committing treason. They hear me no more. They cannot stand the poison of disobedience has utterly filled their minds. Sourback, Montag, assist me. My words are drowned out by the bellowing men who looking to kill. I look for the ones who volunteer to assist me. But they're nowhere to be found. Stand firm and do not resist. Okay, so it does make it to where she has to slaughter people? My breath is blowing short, my bones are crunching, somebody is screaming in my face, I endure the stench, lose myself in a dance of blood. I can bear it no longer, the blades in my hands sing, blood shrieks across the astonished faces, and I am done speaking and exhorting. I merely dance on the thread that I have spun. I bestow death and bless wounds. I catch a glimpse of Rapier's cloven face and Furnace's open belly. Rot's severed hand falls at my feet, and the owners flee howling. I dance and breathe, so freely. Exactly the way I planned, the smell of blood lingers in the air and the stench of impending defeat. Two bodies are sprawling towards me. I have severed their threads. The third blasphemer has managed to escape, but his disembodied hand also lies on the floor, useless meat. Thoughts of Dahlman crowd my mind, irrelevant and harmful, though as they are a sacred moment. I do not immediately realize how foreign they are to here and now. Why am I thinking about him? We'll try. I'm not gonna reload if it fails. What can these corpses reveal to me? Hopefully it passes. Nice, very little. They're faint traces of viral mutations that twisted their bodies, the foul stench of corruption emanating from their meat, the deformed, strangely colored brains that crush their skulls that spawn the heresy of sedition. What will the appearance of survivors tell me? They're huddled in a corner, ashamed of their own subservience. They try to convince themselves that the blood they so foolishly spilt would absolve them, but they know it's not enough. Our flaming voice and steel matron still alive. Their threads have not been cut. I realize with astonishment that they are standing close to me. Flaming voice is fiercely reproaching all those who had openly joined the revolt, while also making booms like a siren, shaking her maw and threatening punishment. They're useless to the hunt now. It is time for the next step. A thrill runs through the strands of my conscience. Is this Doman? Can I truly feel him again, or am I imagining it? I need to concentrate. The gaze of puddles of blood, the patterns they form, I see. A labyrinth, the Undying One has given me a sign. My hand finds the sealed case in which his tarot card resides. It is time to divination in the blood of the dead. They reveal to me the name of their unholy master. Thoughts of Domin creep up to me through the shadows and leap at my focused mind like a predator. They claw at it, robbing me of my concentration. Why? I must not think about him. I must not wish for him to be near me right now. Aw, so sweet. So sweet, chat. Suffering will banish all that besets the labyrinth. Prayer will restore focus. I will not resist. Actually, let's go with suffering will banish all that besets the labyrinth. The knife renews the vows that inscribed on my skin. There is no pain now, for I am beyond this. The memory of it still clears my mind. A stream of blood. Pure blood gushes across the floor, and his tarot cards lie on the carmine splatter. Everyone is silent. Alright, I'm gonna hop so I don't get too many spoilers. I'll be back in 2 streams. Hell yeah. Everyone took 29th off. Banger. But yeah, sounds good, bud. I'm glad you get to hang out for a little bit. I'll see you then. Feel free to talk to me in Discord between streams and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully we can get you a build kind of like made and everything like that. But thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Marshall's doing practice runs of POT right now. Everyone silent stares at me. I'm reading the omen. I draw the beginning of the spread. The Hound. I gaze at the card in its depiction of the Astra Militarum armored vehicle. It bears a formal name. The pursuit of truth, sacrifice, and victory. This is me. I am on the right track. I draw the heart of the spread. A harlequin inverted. Lies, manipulation, a shadow play blocking my path. But as a lie explodes, a deception that must be revealed. I draw the end of the spread. The preacher, a man who carries the idea proclaims it, but who is it? Innocent? One of his supporters? Someone already slain or someone still alive? The divination is unclear, and I draw the 4th card. It's dangerous to ask more, but I must know. The Aquila, his holy image watches me from within the card, and my heart grows rigid with the knowledge of what it represents. The Undying One has manifested his omen in the traitor's blood. The hunt that has begun will be completed by the unveiling of the Great Deception. Our enemy is elusive because he is a powerful ally, one that exposes faith in the Emperor on this vessel. The ship's confessors in leagues with MSA. He will be the next prey. Oh shit, the confessor is a bad guy? I should be thinking about the hunt, and yet my thoughts now only lie with the moment of when I will stand before Domin once more and tell him what I have seen. Will he be proud of me? Will he be pleased? This is wrong. Oh. Oh, back to me again. Am I in my chambers? Ah! Anything different in here? Stop showing me that. Not really. I don't want to do relations right now. We're in the middle of something right now. Alright. It says to... We talk to... Actually, the navigator's here. Oh, it's just a random navigator, not the navigator.
Domin, I have spun a web of crimson in the plasma drive chambers and ensnared Nemesite's accomplices with it. It is done. My divination has revealed that your confessor, the sower of faith aboard this vessel, is stained with deceit. The Undying One has spoken. His time has come.
We need to discuss your hunt in the plasma drive chambers.
I have been awaiting your questions, Domin. Ask away.
It felt like I was with you somehow. Is that even possible?
Perhaps what you saw was induced by the ritual essence. Perhaps it was the Undying One's will that made you see. I too sensed a thread between us. Indeed, there were times when I could almost sense you with me. It was a comforting feeling.
I understand you were chasing Nemesis, your query, but killing an enforcer using blood in a divination rite, was that truly necessary?
Such was the Undying One's will. And yours before that, Domin. You blessed my hunt so that I might lead you to Nemesite. Your blade performed its service, and the hunt was fruitful.
Are you satisfied with the result of the hunt?
No. One of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I deserve no forgiveness.
I've heard enough. Alright.
Maybe.
Shrine. I guess it's... How many the shrine, chat? Ah. Save. Bring the squad. It is real that you stand beside the enemy Nemesis. Speak only the truth before Domin and the Undying One. A defender of the people and a tyrant's minion are two faithful servants of opposing ideas. Two souls have rejected everything else from sake of duty. I now truly see that your collusion with him was inevitable. And I was warned about your visit, Sigma, and the purpose. Who alerted you to my visit? My son, the protector of those whose blood you feed upon, whose hard work has paid for the content paid for your content life, yeah, protects the ship. I demand an explanation. Your pet tormentor, whose old death is right. I know Nemesis. I assist him. Just like him, I am your enemy, Sigmund. I am also the enemy of your cruel regime, whose life is dirt under the enforcer's feet, where a man has nothing to eat, writhes in fear, and knows no hope. You treasonous imposter, to think that I listened to your sermons and was anointed by your hand. You will choke on your words along with the teeth that I'm about to knock out. Alright, we got quite a few options here. You were good at moaning at about the servants he killed. And you were not even going to lie. That's commendable. You're a heretic then. Let's go to the second one. Any rebellion or strike against the Imperium is advantage to enemies of humanity. Repent, for there is no worse fate than the pride of his light. I too desire a better life for my subjects. The path that need not be violent. Let us make peace and exchange together. Action fact, you're not a champion of justice, you're a manipulator who raised them up to send the corpses. Let's go with this. Now you're trying to lie, commendable. Why would I? If the dogs have come looking for blood, they will not leave without a kill. Such is your vicious nature. You're a heretic then. No, heresy is what you and your fellow bloodsuckers believe in. The ecclesiarchy has turned faith into a whip to drive the powerless. The aristocracy has turned into the shield to cover their transgressions. The forces have turned into the club which beats those who dare raise their voices. Your faith is an instrument of lies and suppression, and I renounced it long ago. My faith promises salvation, not thraldom. Even when fighting injustice, your kind only manages to foster more evil in its midst. I actually desire a better life. Let's talk about peace. Let's do that one. Tortured doubt lingers in the Confessor's face for a moment before being succeeded by his former conviction. Even your intentions are pure. You are too tainted, poisoned. No, the matter's clear. You or us. Peace and coexistence is impossible. Do you serve Namaste or do you command him? I follow him as he once followed me. Namaste is my son. If not by blood, then by spirit. I took him as a willful child, and I fostered the best in him, a passion of justice, the indomitable flame of a fighter, unyielding determination. I have been pairing him for years. You raised a living instrument that serves purpose without question. Such is his purpose, to be hope, to break the shackles, to end the century's torment that have passed aboard this ship. A great sacrifice for a great cause. You should be similar to his ways, except that instead of a sour of freedom, you were raised to be an executioner's sword. What? What else are you lying about? One last confession? Why not? I am not Adalbert. That was the name of the initiate from a clan of confessors who passed away from disease many years ago. I was born in squalor in lower decks. At the behest of the he falters and he wanted to add something else. And it was by the Emperor's command that I took Albert's place through deception, pretending to be him. The dead man had inherited so much influence, many thrones for his clan, which hastened my successful rise through the ranks. But it was not for wealth and power that I did this. I accept the burden of hard work to empower the common people, pave way for the liberation of oppressed and injustice, and my part is almost done. I sense no lie in his voice or bearing, Damen. He feels and welcomes death in open arms. The moment favors us, we must learn more. He who betrayed his oath would not deliver Namaste to us, but from his words, we may divine knowledge of our enemy. How did your deception go unnoticed? You were not there for the years of pestilence. Confessors attend every deck and died in multitudes. New ministers were recruited in every port, at every station. Their names and faces blurred together, and we recognized our kin only by their robes. No one knew who Albert's true face survived at the time. The Emperor saved me from being exposed. Liberation is rooted in betrayal and bloodshed. This is war, Sigmund, the war for our liberation, and they're willing to die and kill for it, because our enemy is brutal and deaf to our pleas. You have deserved it. Cyberrock reacts to his gesture with a due suspicion, sharply gripping her weapon and preparing to eliminate any threat to you. Namaste is just a man? Excellent. It's harder to kill a legend. That's are you hoping he will save you now? No, we decided otherwise. I am not worth him risking his life, so we did not expect him to capture him through me. My son has no attachments, for they would only make him weak. He will gladly sacrifice himself for the dream of liberty and equality, and I must do the same. I only agree that, thanks to your efforts, I cannot be near my son and ease his burden. Passions make us weak. You made a weapon out of him just so he could be a weapon for you. Any last words, Albert? His name's not Albert, but you know. You know. The shackles will fall. This will be nothing left for tyranny, nor of you. Or speaks with hatred. Imposter Avalon! Arbitrary segment of Electus sentenced you to death for treason. You are responsible for justice of the people. Its time has come for reckoning. To separate family would be cruel. You and your son will see each other soon enough. Despite your crimes, I will keep you alive. Subrek, arrest the traitor. Cabrella, it was you who found him, therefore it was you who passed judgment. Say arrest. You have mistaken my humility in face of the death of submission. It is not for you to decide my fate. I will make it myself. I will surrender my life in this fight for our future. I will die, but I will take you with me. For Nimise, brothers and sisters, for freedom. Lord Captain, this is an ambush. They've been waiting for us. I would like to return the favor, your lord. I assure you, my initiation has not robbed me of enforcer skills. Oh shit, the guy we sitting here is helping us? Fucking, let's go. Ambush? Okay.
Quick!
He just fucking lasered that guy. Alright, do that. And then let's mark some people as prey.
This tedium is beneath me. I will not. If it serves your cause. I am not. If it serves your cause. I am the...
I didn't flinch.
Negligible.
As the tenants command, I shall not fail. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Hello, little buddy. Save yourself.
The sire's song.
This is only enemies?
If I may. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I'm not...
Angel will reward us.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Tech familiar activated. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Alright.
My vow is to serve. Requirement analysis. A rule successful.
Oh, he actually can't move? I can though. Let's get out of the fire.
Swift and silent.
Emperor, give me strength.
at your back and forth. It will want you a target.
High momentum.
Alright, a couple things I want to do.
As good as done. I'll see to it personally. I refuse. I don't need luck. I have strategy. Who if not me? How
It is a blessing.
I'll make it happen.
Alright, there's two back here. There's two up here also, actually. Do I have enough to... That would hurt me.
As honor ordains. I cannot serve you in this way.
Boo.
Here's my perfect moment.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as the tenets demand. I shall not fail, as honor ordains. Trust my blade whispers your name.
The true believers will inherit.
Or better,
Oh!
I can't stand it!
Left on my guys.
will perish for this affront.
Alright, who we got left? Over here, there's this guy. There's these two over here. And these two over here. Look like it.
Stop trying, monkey. Just
Go here.
designate a target. Do not give in to emotions. Fool creatures! If it serves your cause. If I must. Fortune favors the swift. I am not your zenith
Offering
pet,
of
monkey.
blood. The shadows will see it done. Caution brings me no pleasure.
No, Billy Bob, you have to live.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Time to stare at him, chat.
Me? If you insist, try to down at least.
That pull ability is really cool.
Running binaric override. Request denied.
We can do this.
Structural prognosis is favorable. My competencies are not that universal.
Honestly, you can just sit there, bud.
Emperor protect me!
This guy ain't going far.
Heretics be damned!
Battle is over and a silence descends upon what's going on in the chapel. The flakes of ash roll gently in the air before coming to rest, trickling slowly across the floor. You ought to see this, Dahlman leans over the confessor's body and slices off the edge of his collar with her blade, revealing a tiny scar on the back of his neck. Looks like the one that captured Worker the plasma drive chambers had, except that it was clearly healed a long time ago. So he was connected to the genetic aberrations as well. Oh, he's a gene stealer. Oh. We now know how much more the enemy, about how deep the poison conspiracy runs in the veins of the airship. The web has wrapped itself around its base too tightly, and Nemesis can no longer hope to escape. Based. Lord Captain, we have a prisoner. Permission to finish off the cur. Down with the tyrant. The broad-shouldered initiate calls himself Zeke, clutches a deep wound, glaring at you with hatred. Lord Captain, are you unharmed? Hiroko, formerly an acolyte, now an initiate. Let's go. Has not lost his usual cold composure, despite the fact that his white robes are stained with blood. That's good, at least, you know, Chad? Hiroko, how did you come here at just the right moment? I was praying, Your Lordship. Ever since you spared me, I've been praying a lot. And when I saw the vermin pull out the weapons, I considered it unacceptable to stand aside. I may have been found a bad officer, but not once have I been called a bad fighter. I'm glad to see you in one piece today. Putting up her for your health. Oh, he's sweet. Just Zeke. I will questions for you, traitor. I doubt you'll like the answers. Fair. Fair. Were you serving Nemesis for the cause or simply for money? He promised us freedom. Where's his hideout? Even the confessor didn't know where it was. He was afraid of spies or giving his son's locations away under torture. You see? Won't get any of our champion. Are there any other senior officers helping you? Officers, there's no one else among us who is pure. Among them who are pure. You only care about power and gorging yourselves on scraps you throw them. Or else they would have long since turned against you. How many more of your mutineers are hiding on my ship? I want to know names, and I want to know where you meet everything. Mr. said every compartment has people who fight for our cause. They promised to take me to the inner circle for our most devoted believers. Then I would know, but even then, I would never tell you nothing, not even under torture. Alright. Walking into a trap. Albert has been warned, yet he chose not to flee. Instead, he stayed behind to set a trap for us. Did he really believe the madness would succeed? Would somehow survive? He did not want to survive. His only hope was to kill. Nemesis managed to turn his adopted father into a blade, pointed squarely at Dahlman's throat, just as Albert himself had once turned Nemesis into a weapon. Neither of them feared death. A devious, mind-twisting beast. I've been going through my predecessor's archive recently, and I may have an idea of what manner of creature the Nemesis is. We're dealing with a Keller morph. Taking a thing for Tyler. Special variety of mutant in service of the genetic cults. These creatures are made and raised to play a part of people's leader. Inspiration of the mutinous rabble. Kellermore's purpose is to sow disorder and use rebellion to eliminate the ruling elite from those who are capable of opposing the Xenos. Now let's decide what to do with a surviving traitor. Do not kill him in vain. Those who follow the chants of the web know that. Just as we serve death, so too does it serve us. Allow the deathless man to become an instrument in your hands, Stoneman. Pass off the traitor's body as that of Nemesis, instill fear in his supporters. The enemy will be forced to undo this deception, exposing himself in the process. What would that do? All warriors fight for something, be it fame, life, wealth, or their loved ones. Nemesis cares for nothing of these things. He sacrifices his kin, scorns glory, and amasses no riches. I am sure he would gladly give up his own life if necessary. Nemesis fights for an idea, so that is where we must strike. Make his idea bleed. He'll be obliged to respond. Obligated to respond. And whoever is forced to react instead of acting dies. The Mongol makes her traps deftly, with sharp edges and relentless bonds, and yet, once again, she uses blood. Blood and death, not as a hunter, but as a killer. Will do as she proposes. Enough blood has been spilt. I hereby pardon this deluded fool to show Phil that I am not a monster that innocent praises need to be. Starback, giving him escort so they may tell lower decks that MSA is a liar and a scoundrel. You train him to be eloquent, correct? Well, we've gone with the Iconoclast. I mean, we've done that every time so far, so. The pardon? Does that mean I can go? Have you really forgiven me? Your lordship, I thought you... But then, I'm so sorry. There's one traitor dealt with your captain, but how many more have been poisoned by false confessor's heresy? The new spiritual shepherd must be appointed quickly to banish any mutinous thoughts sown by the traitors of the mind of the crew and strengthen the faith and obedience. Without the professor, the rabble will be able to whisper the emperor's forsaken us. I have received hand flamer chainsword. Oh, 2 items. Boo. All right. What do we get? Righteous Fervor. Attack crafts and torpedoes have +2 void movement points. The prayers of our confessor Arbella have roused the crew and prayer to all foes of the God Emperor in service of hidden wrath. Blessed Shields. A shield flagship, the servants of Zeraman have inspired the crew to defend the vessel in all their might. Merciless Salvos. The flagship gets a +5 FS15 critical strikes. The sacraments of the Confessor Lucius have blessed the crew with visions of how they might rain unrelenting death upon enemy vessels. Okay, so let's see what the actual things are. There's a heretical one too. Will give you more speed. Kind of cool, but obviously we can't pick that. Deal with it yourselves. That just gives you this one. Did I pick the first one? Okay. The creed must be strictly observed around the vessel, since the Voidsmen are unwavering in their faith. Let the High Functum find a true servant of the Ecclesiarchy somewhere. Appoint a loyal crew member who is known to strengthen their faith. Someone of the Children of the Void will recognize their leader of their own. Go to the web and grant their cult the honor of guiding the congregation among my ship. I don't know if I trust the Bloodstone web. I like that loyal crew member. Do this one. I think you have shields, which is whatever, but I like it. As your command, I will order the chapel to restore it as well. Woo, shields. I will send agents every deck. The next time MSA reaches head, which I am certain will happen sooner rather than later, we will one step ahead of them, and not the other way around. Starbuck staggers away and your gaze turns to the motionless Cabela, staring at her own reflection in a pool of blood. Is something wrong? I'm thinking of Namaste, my adversary. The more I learn about him, the more I see the vague reflection of myself. A twisted reflection, perhaps, but all too familiar. Like me, he was forced to tread a path of certitude from an early age, stripped from anything that might stand in the way of duty, a champion and a zealot, left with nothing but a plea. Sorry, but an idea forged and tempered by his mentor. To equate a true servant of the God Emperor with apostate is a heresy. You are different, he is a murderer, but you understand the true value of human death. You are indeed alike. It is up to you to prove before the God Emperor's gaze that the sense of Web are stronger than whatever Nemesis is. Yes, both of you are brainwashed. Stop looking for I'm gonna go with you're different. You're either a murderer and you understand the value of death. It's true, like a puppeteer, he pulls the threads of other people's destinies, tangling them and severing them. When I cut these threads, it is only undying one commands the timely precision. I must stop Nemesis. I might save your subjects premature death. Looks away and turns back to you. Remember something. Doman, our conversations are not over yet. Please stay with me a few moments. There's something I want to ask. Mela makes a ritual gesture, but you notice her fingers tremble. Doman, you need to know about what happened. Drink some water, chat, and talk for a minute. You should all hydrate as well. You need to know what happened, you and no one else. During the invasion that revealed Albert's betrayal to me, my trance was interrupted. Instead of converging on a single point, my thoughts were thrown to an hidden path, and I lost my thread. What distracted me was thoughts of you. You're thinking about me? I didn't mean to complicate your ritual. That's quite a confession. You must submit to an opponent. Submit it? You have submitted an opponent who didn't even land a single blow. How does it feel? Listen in silence. I didn't mean to complicate your ritual. I know, but your shadow blocked my vision when I was looking for a sign from him. I was able to restore my trance and banish all thoughts, but it didn't belong. But that's happened. It all is still worrying. Pauses. You are dear to me, more so than I first realized. My duty to serve the undying one. What if your presence in my mind, in my labyrinth, goes against the tenets? I doubt the God Emperor forbids our bond. Thinking about someone older is perfectly normal. Why are you so distraught? Can't you reserve even one small part of your life for yourself? Put the second one. You don't understand. It may be normal with lay people, but not within the Blitzbun web. Not for me. If I lose control of what makes me a faultless weapon, then what will be left of me? Uh-oh. Domin Sigmund, our fates are connected. We walk the same labyrinth. Tell me, what would you do if your mind worries were to dull your resolve and mar your spirit? I would continue doing my duty. I would accept that the appearance of someone important in my life was bound to throw things in a bit of disarray. Cute. I refuse to answer to that question, for I am tired of your woes. There won't be anything to distract you anymore because you and I are done. Okay, well, not that one. I refuse to answer the question. Seems like the most neutral answer. If that wouldn't continue on duty, ignore the one. I also necessarily wouldn't do this one, except the appearance of someone in my life. That seems like kind of things, but I think that she needs to find an answer for herself, kind of thing, you know? But she exclaims in the momentary falling silent. Her glance burns into you, and then her expression shifts. I understand. The tenets are not your destiny. You cannot tell me what to do. We walk the same labyrinth, but I must choose my own path. Yeah, exactly. So hopefully that's good for her. Hopefully it's not bad, but we'll see. Worst case, on a second playthrough, chat, we'll look up a guide on different things. But this one, we're going in blind. Forgive me, and I am thankful for lessons. I am so used to relying on the visitor's teachings that when faced with an obstacle he did not warn me about, my instinct is to seek advice of others. Touches your chest. Thank you for letting me pick myself up. No problem. Gives you a painful doubt and tenderness. Enough. Let us go back. Before she turns to leave, her fingertips wrap around your hand and squeeze it passionately. What was the giant explosion that just happened? Give me that loot. Fiery Retribution. Oh, it's a fucking weapon, dude. Holy shit. What's going on? What's her face? Sister. Enemy Finder. Her target wears range attack fails the toughness resistance test. Click exhaustion on the target. What's exhaustion? Ooh. The target of the wearer's range attack fails the toughness. Okay. That's kind of cool. bunch of junk. A heavy rock saw? Manufactured sword. And a thunder hammer. I already have a thunder hammer. I like a smaller thunder hammer, ideally. Oh, well, I guess I should have said I didn't want this. Yeah, I don't need a bunch of swords. Is there anything else here? Nothing looks... This all looks like stuff that we already did.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's go ahead and save. We're waiting on his report, so I guess we're just like back to business as usual, and it'll happen eventually. Alright, let's take a brief second, go to the restroom. Go back, chat. You bet. Alright, let's look at our new gear that we've gotten. If there's anything we necessarily want. Chainsword, that can just be tossed into the cargo. This is the one-handed weapon that I would love to give to him eventually, so we're going to hold on to that. This is pretty garbage, so we can cargo that. We can cargo this because we already have one. This is cool for telepath. I think this is. I think you're telepath, right? So here you go. First strike hits target. Also, that's automatically hit. If the first strike is dodge or parried, also that's automatically dodge. That's fucking crazy. You do 3 strikes at 4 to 6 things. That's kind of cool, but. Yeah. Hand flamer can go in cargo. Fire retribution. That. Oh, she doesn't have the strength for it. Okay, we'll have to keep on to that then. Probably replace the bolter maybe with it. Heavy armor. I think the only way I can wear heavy armor is him. Yeah, 60. Maybe you. No. Alright. Cargo. Once per combat, the wearer does not use any abilities on their turn. They immediately gain all their allies an extra turn with 1 AP. I don't really care for that. So, cargo. Wayfinder is interesting. One of my snipers would probably like it. Like, we can get rid of the Medicaid thing. Alright. Let's look at our people who do Medicaid stuff. Actually, you know what? I could just give him this. Throw this away. Go look in here. No. Here. And I have some shields, I'm pretty sure. I have a single shield. So I can give him that. And he's no longer a 2-hand weapon boy. But I still have a shotgun for what those days you need a shotgun, you know? You know? Oh shit, I gotta ask Fez the question last time he was here. Damn it. Alright. Make sure there's a thing in here. Anything says anything about being on the ship. We're waiting on that one. We also need to... Is it here? No. Lord Captain, the world of Foulstone has been upset with conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees of the Winterscale Dynasty domain. Argument broke out near the tomb of the renowned holy man Nicomedes Keith, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival, Philippius Malfi, claimed Keith to be a thief and a stolen relic of Cognus, and violated the sacred mystery that his resting place has stated his greed. Lord Hammer is furious in heretical statements. The destruction of Keith's burial site. Who are these people? What is the issue here? Keith is a missionary who arrived in the Expanse alongside the founders of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing Foulstone. He coveted many of the world Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for a burial site of the legendary preacher, St. Cognus, who conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind a score of relics. Keith was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power of the hammer, Cognus. That smells delicious, thank you. Our wife cooked for us today, chat. With some fish. Looks very hot. It's gonna burn my mouth. Philip is a priest from Winterscale's realm. He preached 10 times as Nicomedes and denounced him for false veneration of St. Cognus. He believed that Cognus preached the incompetency of high wisdom people, and that any attempts to learn it would be led to heresy. He called the search for St. burial site blasphemy and collection of relics, looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across many worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation the ways to provide. We'll take my advisors. For a group that just arrived in a foreign realm, the means conduct is insolent at best. Penance should be imposed upon them. We will send them to pilgrimage to find the relics at Maurice and learn the ways of St. Keith. In this way, they would be used to returning lost relics, and the Order of the Hammer will be satisfied with just a just verdict. Similar theological dispute in the Fifth Raphaelian Council. The conflict between two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. 20 champions from each side forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost, proposed to invoke the council's edict and settle dispute the same way. They believe in the faith of their superior. Let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will be proven steadfast. Even if the Order of the Hammer does not accept their arguments, it will be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret and prove of their own blood and pain. Have renounced the concept of possession. Their vows are true and similar to ours, but they lack humility and reverence of the dead. Could we embrace their leaders? We could teach them. Oh, lots of options. Okay. Gain security and a relic. Security and Blade Dancer Greaves. Complacency and a power sword. Not me. Complaints. Ah! Hello, Rocco. Complacency, and but you lose efficiency. We shall allow them to disprove their strength. Mob and Shroud. Oh, it's an item. Lose complacency, but also get the shroud. Okay. Efficiency is a amount of resources to be produced by colony, increase 50% for each point efficiency. Complacency as amount of profit factor produced the colony and projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 2%. Okay. Power sword. A one-handed weapon of sheath itself in glory when it was used in ceremonial single combat between the most warriors prefer to use swords. Okay, it's just a regular sword, but stronger. Got it. Moving through cells of red blood, or blood file costs aware less movement. Effects of the ability in the colony to cope with the negatives events on their own, so security is kind of good. Just relic. I don't really want any of the items, to be honest. Does anything give me 2 passive points? No, it's +1, -1, +1, -1, so no. Okay. Well, I would like the security, so it's either this or this. Let's do this one. Wait, no, Henrik's? How good is it so far? I'm having a blast. What's up, Musa? Hey, Marshall. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very, very good. Learning a lot about the Warhammer at the same time. Anytime I have a question, I send a Tyler a snippet and be like, what does this mean? Do I want to agree with Henrik's? I guess since I don't really care for either of the relics, we'll just do the Bloodspun Web one. This day, people serve the Undying one. A grim and solemn procession of preachers come on board and make the vocal renunciation of their former lives. Disturbed by the loss of their spiritual leaders, the refugees quiet it down and no longer defy the Order of the Hammer. The hydrate noise as you move on your chair was wrong. What? Why is it wrong? How you doing, Musa? What have you been up to, bud? Are you still playing Forza? Rotating games? Hell yeah. Order Hammer thank the Lord, Captain Protection, and staying true to the agreements between them. Alright, so I can't do these now. I don't care to look at them. I can do Touched by His Holiness. Your PoE2 hating on it? Oh, you were just playing PoE2 and hating on it. Rip. I'm pretty excited for PoE2. But I know that you're not the biggest fan of it. That's okay. Another flamer weapon? The Drusians? Do we want to help the Drusians? Dogmatic plus 10? I don't want to be dogmatic actually either. But not really. So either Touched by His Holiness or Good Tidings, probably? I think Good Tidings is probably good. This isn't bad either, actually. You might start Tactician? What's the thought with that? Just because of grenades? They had someone who joined the Discord a little while ago who has played like a very small amount of PoE2. They're like, I was thinking about making a chronomancer with the new grenade launcher, but I don't know how to homebrew a build. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Doesn't like time magic, it's grenades. Hoarding fire is so freaking strong? Yeah, it is. How long is Road Trader average time? When I looked it up, it was between 80 hours and 200 hours, depending on how thorough you want to be. So, that was the estimate that I was given. Might just do this one. Blocks good tidings. Expenses people, promethium, and weapons. Bastille and Mantium. Projects. Oh, I don't have any Floxton. Oh, I could wait. I could get more stuff and have these options. Oh, if I just wait then. Yeah, I just wait. And it's a good game. It's OP. And get along with each DLC. Yeah, there's a new DLC I think coming out soon, if I remember correctly. I saw like an ad for it or something like that. There's like a new companion or something being added as well. I've been looking much into it because I want to avoid most of the spoilers, but I want to say it's either coming out like next month or like June or something like that. Hoping to finish before POH2, but if not, I mean POH2 takes priority. We'll come back and finish this afterwards. Also, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri complexes. Aside from the obvious disfiguration and subsequent stranglements. When does Divinity Original Sin 2? I didn't want to end. Oh, when playing it, you didn't want to end. Yeah, it was really good. I actually played that one twice. Played it once solo, and then I played it once with my friend Tyler. I mostly let him lead the story kind of thing, because I already played it once, and I was just kind of there for the combat and see how his story went. I'm excited for the new original Divinity, but that's probably really far off from being finished. Aside from the obvious experience, called Wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no disobedience or hostility, their resistance is concerning. Members of the Magus biologists you tasked with healing Janus have found the mutation to be missing from the catalog and recommend studying it and eradicating it immediately afterwards. The Janus ability awaits your decision. Shit, man. You gotta lead all these people? What do you know about the Wretches? The mutation caused the loss of skin pigment and the shedding of hair. Some started developing a translucent third eyelid similar to that of reptiles. Others have succumbed to progressive atrophy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. Wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. They haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet. They become a commonplace after the mutants' deformities become more obvious. The Wretches tend to form in groups with similarly affected people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the labor caste and communicate among themselves using primitive vernacular and their own invention. Before you, the only people I know who did a multiplayer run are wife and husband. Yeah, multiplayer runs, I mean, it's not the best way to play the game, especially if you have differing opinions, but me and Tyler roughly have similar opinions on games. And like I said, I wouldn't play multiplayer playthroughs of like games like that as our first playthrough. It would definitely will be a second one, because like my first one I wanted to be like my experience and kind of thing. So yeah, but playing it a second time through with someone else was really fun. We did 2 lone wolves. Oh, chat. As for the barbaric religion, they're deifying both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working in agri complexes is a form of worship, which has a positive impact on productivity. What do the advisors say? I saw your agents picked recordings. If I read my entire run, my voice is gone. Don't read it all out loud, I hope. Anything that is not voiced, not everything necessarily. Like sometimes they have like actions I don't read. Like for instance, like they move their hand to the left. I don't read that all the time. Sometimes I do. But anything that is not voiced, I have been reading for the most part. And then I'll also read during like the voice acted scenes. I'll read what my reply is. So if someone's watching or like just listening, they don't have to. They can like see what I'm saying between each line, kind of thing. So yes, I am reading a lot. It's mostly out loud, yeah. The only times that I don't read out loud is if I had like not saved and I had to like reload or something like that. I don't read things that I've already passed through. Or if I save scum, then I don't reread the whole thing, obviously. I saw your agents pick readings, and these signs of Monkey leave behind their idols. I cannot deny a connection through a pathetic and extremely abstract one to the symbols of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sounds of the children of Assyrian speech. The probability of them having come such close contact with our civilization is non-existent, yet they are still somehow connected. Protect these people, resettle them in distant abodes where they will not be harmed by the peculiarities, and keep watch. Someday the truth may be revealed. But I feel like reading the stuff that isn't being read out loud is a better viewing experience as well. If it was just me here sitting quiet constantly, just like clicking through screens slowly as I read myself, I feel like that's not good content for people to watch. And while this is not giving me as big of a viewership as like playing Path of Exile and stuff does, it's I still want to give a good experience if anyone does come here. Like Sierra Echo. I don't want to make it like a boring stream where I'm just sitting here breathing into a microphone. You need honey eucalyptus and good voice training. I probably should be drinking teas, but I hate the taste of tea. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't found a single tea that I enjoy so far, and I've tried many. It just tastes like bitter leaf water. Which is heresy to some people. My wife included. The blessed sanction of the Imperium does not grace these mutants, nor does it declare the existence anathema. Should we sentence them without further study, these mutants whose existence is fully sanctioned, such as Ogrins, Ratlings, Pariahs, Peligers, Belendids, and Troths. Our library had many treaties on Generator's craft, and I could impart some of that knowledge to your servants. Purely theoretical, of course. That being said, it does unfortunately show chat how bad I am at reading. Or pronouncing things I don't know, and like in a fantasy environment where a lot of words aren't like native to my language, kind of thing. It definitely makes it look a little bit foolish, but it's okay. Mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalog. I'm not registering a basis for delaying the commencement of immediate genetic purification. Recommend launching a thorough investigation into the genetic makeup of this forbidden strand. Alright. We could get Heart of the Nameless. Ooh, increase all skills by 10? That's huge. And +1 security? I think I'm a con class something. I don't know what my con class is, but I mean, I'm on con class, so I'm going to get there. You will lose complacency. I will take these unfortunates under my protection. They are victims of mutations, not villains. Secrets of the mutated flesh. +10 Medicaid. I don't want that. Good. Take the required numbers of these wretches to study and let the others work. Cassia, please share your knowledge of the generator's craft with my servants. I will do that. Take the required number of these wretches to be studied by Adeptus Mechanicus and destroy the rest. These are pretty much the same reward. Tyler! I was just talking about you a little bit ago. Musa was talking about Divinity Original Sin 2. I was talking about how we played that together. Alright, so I like the top ones. Resettle them into somewhere and we'll study them. Or I can take them in here, but I lose complacency by taking them. Probably a resettle thing. We're choosing right now? We're choosing, so there's some, kind of mutant thing appearing in one of my worlds. And people are getting a little restless about it. I'm trying to decide what to do with the mutants. Some of my advisors are like, oh, they're cool, don't worry about it. Some advisors are like, we should burn the heretics. Mutants in what way? They're losing hair. They don't know how to talk. The Xenos, the Aldari person in my party was like, a lot of this sounds like they're trying to like imitate my people, but somehow they're connected to the Aldari, even though they're not, kind of thing. It's impossible, kind of thing. So they're like, resettle them and we can study them, kind of thing. Is the intricacy complexity translating in GD gaming? Like all the stats and all? What's GD gaming? So like all this stuff I hear, like what I'm looking at, yeah, this stuff does translate pretty well. Like for instance, like getting the plus 10 to all things would be a huge boon for me to be able to pass more checks. And then this right here, I haven't faced what the security necessarily means yet, because this is a new mechanic added in as we started. So I don't know how much the security stuff matters yet, because that's a new mechanic that was introduced and it hasn't had an effect yet, whether or not like the security of the world matters. I imagine once I finish all the worlds, like they'll eventually be able to solve some of their problems if I have high security, that kind of stuff, but we'll see. A Heart of the Nameless? Alright, what is it? You have some lore, Tyler, you want to drop? I'm picking whatever one of these two options that gives me a Heart of the Nameless. I want this item. I'm gonna put it right on. I love plus the stats, chat. Plus to all stats? Sign me up. I drink some water. We're gonna pick one. Alright. Thought it was something else. Okay. So cool though? Nice. This one right here gives me a negative. So I think I'm just gonna go with this one, make them resettle, have them resettle. And still get the two things I want. Resettle. We have been touched by something wondrous. Yeah, see, the Xenos is like, hell yeah, dude. Mutants were resettled in a distant agri-complex where their unorthodox appearances have not put them in danger to be massacred by serfs. Whoa, so many options. Yeah, there's a lot of options. Also, what's up, Yugi? Mutants were put under surveillance. One of the watchmen spotted a mysterious artifact in the hands of a group of wretches, and it turned out to be an item of Xeno origin. I don't think the mutants understood the nature of the object they worshipped. Ooh, we got stuff, see? One of the cool things that I learned like a day or two ago is that when you're making some of those choices, if you see like two little white lines, that means you're getting a certain reward, and you can click on those white lines to see what the reward you'll get for making that choice. Which is pretty cool, chat. This gives Sigmund a neurosuppressants for the Rabble feature. All eyes gain athletics and suffer less toxic damage. Oh, this goes towards heretical though, so I do not want to do that. We'll probably just wait until we get some other stuff. Yeah, so we'll wait on that. Oopsies. That's it for these so far, right? Okay. Perfect. Here's actual bad guy stuff. That's why that's an option. You know what you gotta do, what you gotta do. Yeah, so he's got my stuff down here. I don't know if I'm adherent necessarily, but let's find out. Oh, which one do I want to get rid of? Plus 10 persuasion, plus 10 to commerce and lore. I mean, this is technically plus 20, so I guess this one's technically a little bit less. Wish it was an amulet I put right here, but it's life. Look at all those bonuses now. Blah, 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 blah. Give me those skill checks. Here, you can have the persuasion thing if you want. I don't really use you, but also, in case I ever do have to use you, turn less off. What'd it do, Beyond? Alright. This I probably won't use. I'll just put in cargo. Also, what do you have? Oh, Death Cult. That makes sense. What do you have? I'm too smart for that. That's a bird. Actually, that's probably pretty good to put on to me. I go in combat a lot better. Cool. Alright, save. Gear, yeah. Let us go to the map. Surely nothing's gonna pop up. I think you have an Elder on your ship. On my planet Janus. I went there to like solve some stuff. Apparently, it's an old Eldar world or whatever, and their craft world was destroyed, so something had fled to it. And people there thought they were just mutants and not like Xenos, and then I just recruited it. Now we're gonna save some more of them. Save some survivors. Woo! Reports to the ship's log lead to an unremarkable star system. The auger crew reports that they raised cannot register getting a worthy lore captain's attention. Was this log entry just someone's idea of a joke? If someone to dive the book here, they're playing a dangerous game. Lots of little places to visit here. Not explored. The commentator screen highlights shapes of several buildings. A small settlement, the only one on the planet, is Winterscale Dynasty Outpost. Visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniformed bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with a massive antenna. Or an ancient Voxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast 2 shadows. That's what you find very disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of their way to give the esteemed guests a proper reception, but the resources are scarce at best. Talk to the custodian. Custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core Winterscale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have an astropath on their own, so Custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays or request aid. Outpost will soon run out of food at rates. The custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He's begging you to help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. Supply outposts with provisions they need. Then showers you with gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. Formerly grim and worried faces, the men light up with relief. I got a needle rifle? Oh shit, an exotic sniper rifle that literally has toxic damage? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put that on somebody. Journey return treats you with a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse beyond one of the 2 local suns covers the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the lighting changes, and double shadows vanish. The 2 discs in the sky are merge, forming a shimmering oval and then becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. I think your weapon's already better than that, right? Well, actually, maybe not. Oh, because it's not Aldari. She can only wear the Aldari. Alright, looks like you're getting an upgrade, buddy. I don't care if it's less damage, technically. It is way more range, which is more important to me. How many characters do you have? Big team. You can have 6 out at a time when you're actually adventuring, but yeah, I have... To be fair, 2 of these are like summons. Like, so this is a summon, this is a summon. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 so far. I don't know if there's more or not, but I have 10. And I just have 2 summons. The bird's his pet, and then the little servo skull is mine. But you can equip those with like different gear that you find. Like, so I have the righteous right here for the bird. Very cool, very sleek. All have a nice background. So far, I mean, there's some companions I'm not getting along with because of my choices. So there's like different moral systems in the game. So like iconoclast, heretical, and dogmatic. And I'm being iconoclast, which is like the good guy. I want everyone to be happy. Dogmatic is like I follow the rule of law. The emperor is the way. Burn the heretics. And then heretical is just like the crazy evil black like playthrough kind of thing. Background. So I don't get along well with Henrix because he is very dogmatic. He's an inquisitor. So the fact that I'm a nice guy and don't just kill everybody who has any kind of heresy, he doesn't like that. I don't really use her, but her background is cool. But I don't use her mostly because she's like a skill monkey for the most part. So she's good at a lot of skills. And she's also an officer, which I'm an officer that's good at a lot of skills, so I kind of fill that role. I don't care for her as much because her psycho powers are kind of whatever. But I think she's a cool character still. Like her, anytime we do her companion quest stuff, it's really neat. And then I would, if I had more space, use Argenta. She's a sister of battle, and she's very cool. You're a serial killer? He doesn't like it? I'm not a serial killer. I actually protect I kill little people as possible. He's a serial killer. He told me to kill a whole planet. I didn't do it. Yeah, they had a planet that had cultists on it, and he was like, you should blow up that entire fucking planet. And I was like, no, we're gonna say who we can and just leave. He was like, amateur. Like exterminus? Yeah, he's really into that. He has the authority? No. We weren't going to exterminate a planet. There was an old like nuclear reactor on the planet, and he was like, shoot the shit out of that thing and blow up the whole planet. And that will kill everyone. The guy sucks, don't use him ever. He's an inquisitor. And he's a psyker, so like what do you expect? Are there animated cutscenes? Like if the planet blows up or just text? I mean, yeah, there's animated cutscenes. It's not like pure cinema animated kind of stuff, but like it exists. Like at one scene, some people stole a sun, and you get to see that happen, and what happened after, the aftermath of that, which is kind of cool. It uses like the in-game kind of like animation and not like a cinematic kind of animation, if you know a thing. Who the fuck stole a sun? The Drakari? That was the end of Act 1. Spoiler alert for anyone who plays. The crew retreated to a massively impressive sight, a colossal storm on a gas giant's surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and it birthed a Tempest Sun. The storm to end all storms, as the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows. Someone suggested giving it a name, the Emperor's Wrath, garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believe the storm to be an omen. That being said, if I were to do another playthrough, I'd want to probably do a dogmatic one just to see how it's what it's like. I probably would use Henrik's then. I can only hope it is an omen of great things to come. That was it? It's just more of like a cool story? Alright, moving on. Small planet, close to the sun. Oh, it's an asteroid. Give me some minerals to mine. Watch the prison. Wait. But often watch the prison population of the small planetoid in a Hercules observatory. Look at this celestial body now. I'm beginning to think as much into flight. Hell yeah, dude. Race to the space battle. Lord Captain, the evidence of the recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Drone, take me. This is not a frigate. This is just a gutted piece of metal. Blimey. The culprits are here too. It's the Aldari freaks. I recognize these shiny arses. Oh, it says asses this time. Asses even through the distance, except the Xenos are acting suspiciously. They're hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or fire from distance? We should approach. Call her people. Something is wrong. The children of Assyrian are dismayed, but doing something like this is monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we received a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship displays no biological or intergenical signatures, though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there is nobody on board. However, survivors are believing to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessels in the Imperium. We also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to the third unidentified vessel. Send a shuttle to scouts to investigate the Xeno ship. Have the acolytes of the machine cult identify the remains of the third vessel. Dispatch rescue team with 13 survivors on the frigate. Is there only one choice? I do all three. Send a scout. For several hours, the tedious, it was back to the air. Lord Captain, the scouts confirmed the earlier report that the Xeno ship is attacked. Many of our artifacts are outside, but neither Aldari nor bodies. I got a weapon. It's more artifacts. Relate again. Good. Let's go to the rescue team. It will be done. Flips the switch in the Vox system. Cogitator. Oh yeah. Alright. No artifacts and some fuel. Lord Captain, the scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers at a wrecked ship despite their wounds. Tell us what happened. During the patrol, the frigate discovered an Aldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The missiles proved too fast and skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns aimed, several Dakari ships suddenly pounced from darkness. At first they attacked from a distance, but they soon boarded the frigate and wrecked the bloody massacre on the decks. It was only a sheer miracle the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves in a hidden technical compartments that the Xenos had no use for. Others claimed that the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into a trap, where it met its doom. The Xenos joined the forces to eliminate a vessel of the Imperium? An alliance between Aldari and Drukhar is a usual sight, yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. Why, Master Interrogator? I was thinking the same thing. At last, you and I agree on something. How blind are the devices of their own kind? Humans attack the ship of children of Assyrian, sailing peacefully by. But it is my kin people who are to blame? No, my kind would not willingly take part in the massacre of the Dark Ones and then abandon their ship. Something else happened here, something I'm afraid to even consider. Send him to identify the third vessel. Lord Captain, I'm reporting that the hull fragments belong to the Chari Xeno race. The presence of their ship in the system at the time has not been confirmed. As your command. This is the last bit we can look at, it looks like. Scan. Some plasteel. Alright. I think that is done. Let us save. Let us bounce. Let us chart new routes. Go here. What? The bridge is thumbing with the sound of endless officer reports, the hum of ancient mechanisms, the buzz of servo engines, and among the usual servants bustling in fro, Lord Captain notices a flash of flame red hair. Who has red hair in this game? Is it one of the Inferni? Oh, it's I guess what's her name again? Your Yeah. Posed a question to me long ago, and now I'm here to present you with my answer. Ooh? I posed the question? You have my complete attention. You have come too late for my audience, no. Then listen closely to my answer. You may struggle to comprehend what is said, being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewing the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not toward my words, but to the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sounds. You try to split the world into pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and other. But I see the world as a single whole, and in this lies simplicity and complexity. It is not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices, you must understand it. Think of Lilithan, the world in which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? Lilithan's magnificence comes not from the green of the vast of its forests, or from the depths of its waters. Its beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue. Even you can sense it. Try. Say the words slowly, delicately, casting aside all stray thoughts. Feel, perhaps then you will see. Close your eyes into your mind and speak the word. The world around you fades and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single focal point in the tip of your tongue. Le. Your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth, and the sounds along your throat with incredible silkiness, warming it as it goes a sip of fresh recaf. Le. The tip of your tongue touches the same place again. Air softly rushes from your chest, the sound of the serration of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest canopy. Then, your tongue taps your front teeth. A gentle vibration spread through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. Guarded interest gleams in your eyes when your gaze meets again. I think I'm beginning to understand. If your words are sincere, then you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of lifeless clamor of monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines, and the dissident voices of your followers, I hear and attend to silence. It arises in moments of spiritual serenity, and in the stillness we become witness to the transformations of our own inner world. Monkey. Lives pass so swiftly, you rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but the thoughts of transience and loss frighten you. So you drive such thoughts away, down, and drown yourself in daily tumult. But it is from the fleeting moments which enter our lives, quickly vanish from them, and the soul's fortress grows. Moments blooming and hours wilting, the splendor of each lies in its ephemerity. So too are the memories of those who have left our side and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, I see much more than another. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the world around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and to understand your creation, your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive sight cannot behold, but I can see it. Paying me compliments? So you are attracted to me. That's a crazy thing to say. That's a crazy thing to say to someone. Thank you for telling me how to see the world. I never expected much from this. Thank you for telling me how to see the world. I haven't understood the word you've said. Moral diary clap. Okay, don't hit the last one. Never expected to hear you say such things in reference to me. I think I'm just gonna go with the thank you for letting me see the world kind of thing. Yeah. And what makes what you make of it? How differently do you see the world? Oh, I have to feed the cats. My alarm went off a little bit ago. All right, be back, chat. Sorry, this is the middle of the scene, but I feed the cats before they get angry. Had to feed the outside kitties. Happy to sound to go take some of the cats outside, so she's out there with them right now. Having a good time. You know? Alright, where are we at? How differently do you see the world? I see something greater than the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. In this world, endless war and peril. Wait, two different things. In this world, endless peril, I hope only a beacon of hope. And that of the God Emperor. I tried to turn my attention to what delights my ears and eyes, music, of course. A foolish question. A foolish question. The world belongs to humanity. Which one should I pick? I don't know. Also see something greater in the world around me. Something deeper. Probably that one. Yeah, probably the top one. It's like the most friendly. These are a little too selfish. This is not that bad. If it didn't have the God Emperor one, I would love this one. But these two I think are too selfish. So we'll go with this one. And what does that mean? I don't know, man. I find it especially drawn to imperfection and destruction based. Suffering those around me, it compels me to act. The uniqueness of every creature, everything that pleases me. The world is full of random occurrences. I recognize this and surrender myself to fate. Yeah, I see the suffering of those around me, it compels me to act. Or actually this one right here. I see the uniqueness in every creature and everything. It pleases me. This pleases me, chat. I can follow your line of thoughts, Selena. Ellen talk. Every form, color, creature, and being possesses its own charm. Capacity to stir our emotions. Millions of stars in darkness. The intimidability of void crystals. The plethora of intelligent primitive life forms that inhabit the galaxy. The world manifests itself in endless diversity. And in that lies its true magnificence. So something for a time, then silently watching you from other half lower lips. Now we must have shared... Wait. Now that we have shared our truth about the world, I'd like to know your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, and if you see me differently. I see you as an intelligent and highly dangerous being, an ally at present. A bit rude. To me, you're a foreign yet beguiling world. I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on that day, my own world will become much deeper. Your appeal is unusual. It springs from within, evoking disquiet and craving that was hidden in your eyes. You are beautiful and alluring. I like you. That's a little too forward. She doesn't like being touched. I imagine she wouldn't like being forward either. Alright. One of these two. I'll go with the second one. To me, you're a foreign yet beguiling world, and I hope that one day I will come to know you, and on that day my world will become much deeper. It seems that there are many facets to your soul that I have not considered. Interesting, I accept your answer and thank you for speaking with me. It's the first conversation on board of this vessel that has truly brought serenity and joy to my soul. Thank you. Is he insecure or is he flirting? Which one? Yes. Hey, we leveled? Banger. Green guy just now? I think she is, not necessarily flirting or insecure. The first interaction we have with them, they don't, like, they had an issue with a bunch of people. Someone walked up to him and touched him, was, like, flirting a little too heavily and doing, like, petting and stuff, and they, don't like being touched. And they're very, like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily insecure. I think they don't like aggressiveness is the thing. So this might be their version of flirting, or they could just be their version of, oh, I just want to know more about you, but in their ways and not just as humans do, essentially. That's how I perceive it, at least. Raise our persuasion. Actually, agility would be really good. I can get the Aldari finesse thing. Did I get Aldari thing at any point? Yeah, I did. Okay. They're my demolitionists, so demolition sounds great. Oh, wrong thing. Carouse is what I was thinking of. The athletics could be higher though. He's my athletics guy too, so athletics might be worth it. Carouse is already pretty high. Strength, probably. I make his weapon better. Look at strength. Perception, or probably ballistic skill, actually. Yeah. Tech use. Does logic a little bit lower? Let's go with logic. I think awareness is the one I bump up on this one. I don't think any of the other skills I don't care about too much. Willpower and perception were the big ones for the navigator, if I remember correctly. Lord Xenos is good. Yeah, let's go with Lord Xenos. Either perception or agility. I think we'll go with perception. Perception. These characters I actually don't care about. So we're just gonna zoom through here. Or warp sounds great for you, buddy. You don't care about it a little bit. Demolition was your big one, I think. Strength. You, I do not care about very much. Make you this. Willpower, because you're a psyker. I don't know. All right. Save. Back into spice. This is Uncharted. Let's go. Ooh, that doesn't look great. Projection from the warp? Ancient bunker? Time to explore. Oh, I should eat some more of my food. I should eat some of the green beans. I hate green beans. That's what. Delicious. We're taking damage right now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on dog.
As the door is dotted with small chips and bull marks, there's no signs of any hinges or levers or anything resembling a lock. Just spin on the wall to the right as you approach cutscene. Tech use. A little patience and you hear clicking. Mechanism is beyond the wall. A door is slowly with a groan. What's over here though? Or the ancient as a whole, the main student, the cogitator, completely silent. Got it. The spiritless machine embodies resilience and indomitability, and the din of decay and entropy still does it reign over the place. What's the status of the bunker life support system? Fail. Reason unknown. Temperature humidity control failed. Reason unknown. Regulation system unknown error. Warning. Backup generator connected. Oxygen system failed. Warning. Air filters damaged. Warning. Defense system failure. Activate automated defense systems. Error. Insufficient power. Step away. Yes, in we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Free buddy. Version of Merciless and the old Imperial bayonets. Loot. A combi tool. Ooh, plus 10 tech use. And a multi-tool. We'll take it. I'm not sure if we'll use the other thing, but we'll take it.
I always keep my options.
You know what actually we need to do is we need to do some trading with people. Because I have not done any trading since we left Footfall, and I have a lot of shit.
Failure is just a temporary setback.
I'm sure that's fine. A worn seal. Someone's literally scraped the coat of arms off the handle.
Grants me insight.
Is there money to be made?
9% chance to succeed? Probably gonna fail. Let's save before we do it.
Operation successful.
Let's go. Hold fast, the Starlights are with us. Okay. Insufficient power. Oh, 5% chance. What the fuck? Alright, maybe we should try to get power to here first, I guess. 5% chance is a lot of either very lucky or a lot of resaving. A lot of saves coming. We're gonna access the archives, officer key.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There we go. We're gonna do this now. 25% chance.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Save. Request status of the bunker's life support systems. Unknown. Oh, it's all the same stuff we just saw a little bit ago. Okay, got it. Oh, yeah. I didn't fix anything. Activate the emergency ventilation system. Denied. Malfunction detected. Automated defense system. Mission power. Okay. An old valve. Sure they'll use that to rebuild stuff. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
These rituals have been performed. Gate scroll. 384 years ago, our ancestors arrived in this gloomy world, built cities and manufacturers. I'm not gonna read all this. Okay. Get up. Medic stuff and keys.
Keep your wits about you.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty. Just as he ordained.
No crazy dry rations survive to this day. Each one of them bears a symbol of the coat of arms of Winterskull Dynasty. Okay. 0% chance of that one. Alright, so can't go that way. I'm tired. How long has it been since Doomsday? I think it's been 36 years when the heretical Flora wiped out half of her people, including the old bookkeeper. Jesus Christ. No key grants access to the warehouse. Okay. Can I use an old key on this? No. Go back to the computer. Just turning the valves to make it where I can do something. I forgot this. Don't check processing input data. Data confirmed. Compressor launch progress. Pressure levels nominal. Warning. Error. Blah blah blah. Insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profile. Success. Pressure facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air activated. Automated defense system activated. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks from the noble machine to hold a vigil for the deceased spirit on the side that preserves the faithful. I assume now there's gonna be like robots and shit to fight. So
Tell me something, Benai Cassia. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the darkness between the stars? What is it like?
banter chat.
Amid the boundless terror of the Sea of Souls, his distant light is akin to a great burning heart. I see it beating in the darkness, and I know that I can find my path.
Bars.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Alright, what's up? Motorcycles and idiots are so none wiser about who saved them from the storm. Going back to my camp is no longer an option. Damn rats chew through the protective suit. These pissants are out of repair materials. There's some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Zimmy, even made it. If Winterscale betrayed us, I must report this to command, no matter the cost. I got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosives. No one noticed a thing. I bribed our host. It is time. Alright. Try the other door, I guess? Was somewhere. Is it in here?
My warp sight reveals something.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I am your shadow.
I thought that bird just kind of plucked me there.
Another step, another thread. Just as I was taught.
The machine god grants
Precautions bearing the Winterscale seal, plans for military operations, and member mission of Doomsday device. Off the charge. Sworn Protector, a lasgun. Requires a con class adherent.
I always have a backup plan.
Thanks for the episode. Eating my soup, chocolate dessert, then veg. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the show. I hope you rest well. Can I access that control panel? Wait, why are my guys in here? What is happening?
Keep your wits about you.
I will be your end.
Let's try it out. Alright,
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. Don't know what to do.
alright, let's go here.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Running by Derek Override. Blessed
Attack him, little robot. Or, sorry, little, buddy.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause, I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight. This ancestors guide me.
A dance of blades and shadows.
You kind of like rolled last, huh?
No. I would that I could.
1 damage, that's not a good sign.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Alright.
I will do my duty.
Let us hit him with the
It
good
will be
old
done.
shield bash.
Victory.
Try.
Grey hair, sure hair.
What does this do? Find me.
It will be done.
Failed. Uh-oh. Almost got one down. Others are looking really strong still. You serve me now.
I'll see to it personally.
Me as duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where is my guy at? Oh, he dead. Okay.
Don't let your guard down.
High momentum.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered to die with grace, at least. I'm afraid not.
Darn. That's kind of cool.
That is foolishness.
Tech familiar. Activated.
Destructive vision. They shot my bird.
Running binaric override. My vow is to serve. Vulnerability analysis successful.
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Let your soul be purged.
Someone else can do this. Indeed. I will do my an exemplary strike.
Ow.
It will be done.
Giving her an extra turn doesn't really do anything right now. Where's my guy at? He's right in front of me.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. Who, if not me? I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
What? I wanted him to relocate.
On it.
Alright, so should be able to come out right here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not yet. Not by your hands.
Beyond combat is an equation. Your life is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Request denied. My competencies are not that.
The other side awaits.
They go on
This
their own
goes
to the other
against the
side.
tenets, as honor ordains.
High momentum.
No matter the cost.
I don't know what that does.
At your grey hair, sure hand. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
I refuse. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
If only that were possible.
Smack him. Smack him
I'm
again.
not accustomed to being all painted black.
I feel like there's more here. I do not know what to do with that information.
Let us not dawdle.
A little more pass through. Anything stands out. If not, we'll just move on our way.
Is there money to be made?
There was nothing to do down here, right? I just jumped down.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Healers at this point require sending a mine team. Do you have to get back and maybe send a team down to clear it up? If that's the thing is? Okay. Alright, well that's the... I mean, I already did this part, right? This is... Even though we're taking damage still, it should be clear. Okay.
Just need to tough it out.
Turn to the void ship. Incoming crew is sent to the surface reports that they have cleared the passages of the levels. After exploring the abandoned rooms, they discover valuable cargo that has already been brought aboard. Can I still go down there, or...? If I can still explore it. Or if it's just a waste. Where's the any key, chat?
I always keep my options open.
What? What? Was it like the defense systems kicked in again, but didn't? Okay, so no, can't really do it. All right.
Always keep your...
Well, at least they got some stuff out of it. To the next planet. Scan. We're out of... I don't want to get more plasteel. I want some other stuff now, please. I don't have many more of the extractors left. The sight before you has excited the officer corps, who are delighted to witness the truly magnificent end of this planet through big windows of the bridge. One of many famous worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planets to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing it from drifting off into the cold abyss of space. The planet's hard interior core has remained almost untouched by thousands of explosions taking place under its shell. The hard metals lighten up the world's heart from inside. Our crew detects several ruined extractums at the broken planet's surface. Analysis shows somebody used to mine adamantium here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged and beyond repair, but tech adepts claim one of the complexes can be used to restore if the rogue trader has required parts and equipment. Provide them with the scrap to repair them. Over a dozen time bells later, Miranda is informed that their crew is suffering from unrelated headaches, mostly caused by the oppressive magnetic field of the world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extraction may continue if the Lord Captain wishes. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of working servitors and maintenance brigade. You gain 3. Take the extractor machine on board. Its capabilities can be applied elsewhere. Yeah, I don't want to just put people there. Put it there anyway. No. Begin scan. Experience. Alright, now time for the fun part. Projection of the warp. It draws near the unidentified celestial body. The machine spirits on every deck in the captain's bridge and the cargo holds become frantic. The engines are refusing to cooperate, sending the void ship hurling towards the epicenter of the anomaly with an arrow pointed towards the target. You awake to an unsettled sleep to find yourself lying stiff on a stiff cardboard mat, and you are overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark and reeks of body odor. Someone elbows you in the ribs and grabs you by the collar, spitting abuse. There's a force patrolling the void ship. She is clearly displeased. Punch the woman in the face and run away. That's what the problem is. The Enforcer tosses you unsuspectly into a corner where seemingly ragged people are scrubbing the deck according to the sign on the bulkhead. This is Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. You have work to do. You need to get moving. Talk to the locals and learn everyday life of the lower decks. Locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see you, perhaps as your appearance. Staring hazily back at you at a glass at a bulkhead, a shaggy, sooty-faced, worn-out vagrant rags, a face not at all different from those of your new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt you. You were told a couple of amusing stories of local life. The almighty Lord Captain and the monsters that frighten people every now and then, and when the entire ship shakes, the red lumens flash overhead. Party people who are thoroughly enjoying your pleasant company walk with you in the base supervisor's cabin. The workers ask supervisors to report a stray noble from the upper decks. Your poise and manners do make you stand out from the humble denizens of the lower decks. When you are restored to the bridge, Lieutenant gives praise to the Emperor of Humanity and explains that you were trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places. The rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve your lordship, but your friends from the lower decks have already helped lord him back to where he belongs. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Start new courses. Your plan was a success. Your provocation against the Nemesis and the killing of the traitor Eber has brought out the rest of them. Forces have captured a number of suspicious individuals and beaten the truth out of them. The scum Nemesis wishes to avenge his mentor's death, plans to raid the ceremony officer's anointment. Since Impetus Adalbert had turned out to be an apostate, it is the new fester's duty to ensure the officers retake their oath of the God Emperor. Traditionally, the ceremony is attended by the officers' families, and it is they who are the target of the mutineer. He wishes to slaughter all the ship's elite in one fell swoop. I ordered a trap to be set in for Nemesis. Would you personally be involved in the operation? What kind of trap? We'll replace the civilians with enforcers and the relatives with the of appropriate age, dress them all in formal clothes, and hide their weapons underneath. If it tries to strike, he'll only find cruel disappointment, and for the last time of his worthless life. The appropriate age? Are they going to be elderly and present? This for the sake of secrecy, let me assure you, all people will gladly risk their lives. I will attend the ceremony. Domen. Domen. Whispers of death are uttering the name of Nemesis more loudly. I must meet him face to face. Ooh. Face to face. Then what? Alright. Very well, we'll capture together. You should stay out of this? No, we'll capture together. What? So be it. And my eyes hurt. In the thing. So she has to be here. Want to bring anyone else? Instead of someone? Not really. I really like my party. I think that's gonna be a big issue for me eventually, is that parties really I enjoy my party a lot. I don't want to do other parties. The cutscene. Everything's going as planned, your lordship. Look at the participants in the ceremony. Who might you be, Madam Matriarch? Belinda Charleford, Lord Captain, transferred from the forces with the rank of Senior Lieutenant to your staff of the Lordship's quarters. On account of my age and declining health, but as you can see, there's not no such thing as a former enforcer. Why would he trust you, someone so old in age? I guess Master at Arms remembers how Belinda used to be the best shot among the enforcers back in the day and knows that my eye and hand are not diminished over the years. I spent 40 years on duty and to this day, I can tell if a man's carrying a contraband in his pocket just by the way he's walking. I'm grateful, Mr. Sauerbat, for the honor. I don't want to die in my bed. Let me fall in battle, defending Lord Captain and crushing traitors. Do you believe that he will, Nemesis will fall for the ruse? Judging by the way that the surf in the back row keeps glancing around, Nemesis has followed the bait, and just like a void right he is, the porridge will hit the fan any moment now. Party comes to an end and vows are given, and the forehead of every officer is graced with a touch of the confessor. And now comes the moment of closing prayer. And may God, Emperor, protect us. A loud but menacing voice booms from the hall, cutting short the sacred words, but not today.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
You will beg for mercy, but I will
defeat him! Alright. A lot of people here. big guys up there. Looks like no one's coming up their backside, so it's mostly a bunch of small trash here. Let's make Abelard go this way. Yolette goes first, then I go. Gets everyone?
Only the faithful defend.
Follow my lead. Moving out. Time to slaughter someone.
All right.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand fortune favors the swift. I deal death with my hands.
Show me what you've got.
We bring deliverance.
It's as good as done. On it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this now scarlet?
Get pranked on, bud.
I'm afraid not. I have read tomes of military tactics.
Follow my lead.
Oh, I guess I could have done the finest hour on Cabela there.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm as duty demands. Me? For now.
Well, then all I need you to do
Death comes
other
in
stuff.
silence. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. No. The undying Emperor whispers his will.
He's dodging a lot, huh?
Blade whispers your name. As honor ordained.
It'll put her back away from him, but she gets a bit more jumps off like this. Yeah, she'll run back over here. Alright.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Ow.
Rather not. The healing is much appreciated.
Advancing. Running binary override.
What do I got? Got obstruct vision and blinding strike. Perfect.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Emperor, protect me.
We bring deliverance.
He kicked my boy over,
I'll save your colors.
and then he murdered him. Oh, there's still one left back here. Got it.
To the heretics.
Oh, okay. All right.
I move as if unseen.
Let's go ahead and hunt prey.
Pay with your blood in the name of Kaela
The arms, faithful souls. Their tyranny ends here. That's not where I parked my car. Is it just those two appeared? Aberrant, aberrant. To the north. Laborer. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and analyze.
This helium is beneath me.
Let's put a trap down. Give herself perfect shot.
If I must.
And it somehow. Oh, it takes 3 AP did I know? Alright, well. I'll kill that guy then.
Not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, am I? Oh, that's not great for me.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Damn it.
I won't compromise my principles.
Alright, so I just have to hope for the best.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll make it happen.
Alright, if I were to walk over here, make it a better point for me to pinpoint. No, it doesn't actually.
Do not
Can't even talk that one
dare
anymore now.
ask.
I don't think I can move anymore either.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Who if not me?
Alright, little buddy.
I'll speak to you personally.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Perfect.
If I may, don't touch me.
Alright, Camilla, you have to get up here and compel some people. So, honestly, I don't know if your tool set is necessarily the best for this right now. Also, this is like terrible.
I cannot serve you in this way.
What do you mean? Why can't you jump there?
I shall not fail, as honor ordains. Trust let your soul be purged, as the tenets demand. I would that I could. I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordains. My blade whispers your name.
Alright. Then with a blinding strike? Analyze him. Expose his weakness. He dodged it.
I can handle this.
Failure of crude machinery was inevitable.
Too Pascal, it was nothing.
I understand your intent. I am to hear you moving. No more.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, okay. I'm out of bullets, but I can do this.
Weapon at the ready. To the heretics.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Look out! No mercy for heretics!
So that guy's gonna get smashed. He was netted for a while, but not anymore.
I am your blade and shield.
Don't think.
This goes against
Yeah,
the tenets.
her weapons will reach that far.
Emperor, protect me. Follow my lead.
Hey, don't run into melee.
Ancestors guide me.
Well, you're dead. Well, you're dead.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
Who if not me?
Can't make him walk, so
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see you personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Stay vigilant.
If I may, another foe painted
Here we go.
black.
Nemesis is crouching on the ground, clutching the bleeding wound under his ribs. His tortured body is still strong, and everything in his posture expresses a will to fight on. The red scarf no longer covering his face. Eventually he grins, ugly teeth. Weak. I have yet to be impressed. The bright familiar eyes of the flute player from the lower decks glint with boldness. Oh, it's a flute player! That's sad. Well, that's why he was missing. Humble swindler who played tricks on the fools with help train rat now nods at you. I've been waiting for this meeting, Lord Captain. No longer covered by broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. However, the mutant nature of your enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature, a third arm growing out of his torso. You watch his fingers deftly empty the drum of a sub-revolver and load it with fresh rounds. No, you are the fortune peddler in the freight line who entertain the rabble with their kids' music. Not only them, as you can see, I also sang glorious songs about the cruelty of the officers, the callousness of the Lord Captain, the bravery of the selfless Nemesis. Nobody ever knows this pathetic little flute player who always carries a few rations cards for bribing enforcers, do they? Hiding in the shadows of your rotten kingdom was far too easy. Bunner's mouth twitches its pleasure, until your pet inquisitor starts sniffing around who I wasn't messing up my cards. You surround yourself with useful servants, yes? Well, I surround myself with comrades, loyal and brave, who risk their lives to conceal me. You lost. Your battle for freedom is at an end. Do you have any last words before you die? Freedom? I care nothing about freedom or for the throngs willing to offer their necks in your yoke. I will not die for these wretches, but I will gladly pay for your demise with my life. Both you and your drudges come from the same rotten root. That is why you're easy to fool. Nemesis and his march against authority are just a fancy story to tell the rabble, a convenient tool for recruiting the wronged and dispossessed. In truth, all of you must die and make way for those who are worthy, more pure, more pious, more courageous than any of you ever were. Raise your voice menacingly. You lied to people, condemned them to death, and for that you will be punished. I speak on behalf of those people you have brought to ruin. There's another madly upstart preying on people's minds. Just another? My name is spoken in every bay of the ship. I am more than just another upstart. I am your death sentence. Surrender, and you will be charged fairly for your transgressions. Aren't you a little overconfident? You are right in front of me. My gun is loaded. I believe this tune is not quite finished yet. There's no time to deliberate. You draw your weapon and point the barrel at Nemesis, but he's already aiming at you. A malevolent grin spread over his face, and two black muzzles stare at each other. The world around you narrows to mine. I imagine Cabella's gonna come down and just kill him. It is your thread that will break today, no other. Save your message for your false god when you meet him, servant. I am death, and I am glad I'll take you both down at once. I vow that your murderous sect will fall alongside the Lord Captain. Fellowship, exchange glances with Cabela. Cabela is watching you in the corner of her eye. She does not utter a word, but in her posture, a cold look on her face, a subtle glint of her blades, you read every movement of the deadly stance she's about to perform. Meanwhile, Rachel the Gate tells you that she is reading your tactics just as clearly. Nemesis will stand no chance once the two of you act as one. Oh please, you resent that you're born a freak, that you prove... That's so mean. Assume the dueling stance. You will not be the for nobility. I'm a noble, right? You'll be the first braggart that I put in his place. Your confidence is unmistakably experienced in dueling, which in turn serves as a shining example of the true aristocracy. Cause a lowborn freak to squirm anxiously, and you notice his grip of his weapon begin to slacken. Never killed anyone as hybrid as you. I look forward to it. A tense silence falls for all the words have been spoken. At last, Nemesis says quietly, "It's time to say farewell, Lord Captain." The Aberic smile vanishes from his face. Instead, the demeanor turns cold, collected, calm, with the indifference grim as a skull. Time stops for a moment, and then, as if tossed by a blast wave, vents fly like a murderous shrapnel. Logic, nod, collaborate to tandem to deceive the enemy. Succeeded. You and Collaborate move as one, and you manage to confuse Nemesis in a perfectly timed maneuver. He is left hesitant to fire, but you are not. Cabela takes a deep breath and wipes the blood off her blade. The living legend's head severed at her feet. Look at... Cabela, are you alright? He did not harm me. He looks at his body with incomparable expression, but he tried. Such was his idea. He remained committed until his last breath. He was a good death. Look at the corpse. The decapitated body lies motionless on the deck, and the cut from the neck stares back at you with a grotesquely distorted ridge of the spine. The power of folk myth fades in the air, like smoke billowing in the muzzle of someone's revolver. Thus ends the struggle of Nemesis. Bella picks up her severed head from the deck and gazes into it, extinguished eyes, a strange wistfulness. Struggle is not people, the struggle is ideas, and people are merely the vessels, the carriers of the struggle. I need to reflect on his death, Daman. I need to stand by the Undying One and hear his blessed whisper. We can discuss what happened after. But after we loot first, right? let's go. How's a pistol? Cargo. Needle rifle? Cargo. Excuse me, Abelard, can I loot his body? Oh, I saw it for a second. A Deadshot stub revolver can't be equipped by this character. A promise of freedom. Promise of retribution. Whoever has less than 50 wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dodged. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll take his items. I mean to close the door, but it's fair. Alright, is that all the bodies? Mr. Zerman you talk to? I've also leveled? Where's the professor at? Sorry. Enforcer, Enforcer. Professor. Right, okay, that's so it's not actually important. Okay. The void ship. Level everyone up real quick. Overcharge? Okay. Whenever the familiar becomes a target of enemy's attack, Overseer, their damage is increased by what? Overseer uses Overcharge, familiar gets plus 30. Uses Archetype ability. Overseer and their familiar gain plus 1 deflection. Overseer uses Reactivate. The minimum value of this. Okay, we'll use that. That sounds fine. Carnival of Misery. Ooh, pretty good. I'm gonna read the other ones. That just sounds good. Cannot die. You like that more damage for his Overseer thing? Hey, there we go. Like more charges of that. I do not care about you. Hello? Okay, so I want to talk to Bella.
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
Who is Nemo?
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo.
Alright, 1 second, chat. Do. Oh.
Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
What do you have to discuss?
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesis was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question, Domin. Tell me, what is the purpose of the blood-spun web?
Does this have anything to do with our early conversation about your resemblance to Misite? You're a scourge of renegades, deliver his vengeance, and you serve the Undying Emperor, you also serve his faithful. You are the givers of his peace. Start with this?
Please, just answer me.
Alright. I don't know. I think she needs her faith. I don't want to claim my servants and weapons. That sounds a little egocentric. I don't want to say they're scourge of renegades. I don't want to call them deadliest, most terrifying zealots in the ship. That sounds like that's all they are. I guess we'll go with number 2. Or I can't be the judge of that. 2 or 5. Go 2.
Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend.
That might have been a bad choice then.
All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny, until you came along, Nemo. I might just as easily have met Nemesis' fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas. Thank you for this conversation, Domin. It has satiated the void that gnaws at my soul, if only for a time. As for how to seal this chasm for good, that I have yet to find out. May the tenets of the web guide me to the truth.
Alright. Got to finish that quest. Looking like it. Alright, chat. We are close to 8 o'clock. I don't want to get started on another thing. We usually end at 8 on weekends, so this will be the end of the stream for today. That being said, we will pick up again tomorrow. But tomorrow is a weekday, so we start a little bit earlier and we end a little bit earlier on tomorrow. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, sign up for notifications and all that. You can also join the Discord if you want to stay up to date when I go live. If you don't want to sign up for notifications or just talk off stream about different games we're playing or other games we're playing in the future. At this point, Discord will get you there. Thank you, Beyond. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. It's been a long one. Thank you, Jeff on YouTube. I just saw that I got a subscription on there an hour ago. You might not be here, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be starting at 10 a.m. Central U.S. time. We go till 6 p.m. U.S. Central time typically, so we can cook dinner for our wife. So if you enjoy the stream, show it back up, and that'll be it for us tonight. Let's see if anyone else at our usuals is currently streaming. Likely not. Usually the one who goes latest. Chosen's currently playing Subnautica 2. So maybe we'll send people over to him because we haven't rated him in a while. So if you enjoy Subnautica 2 or enjoy Chosen's vibe, he plays ARPGs like we do. He plays a lot of variety content as well. So feel free to hang out with him and vibe and enjoy like the company of his community. But for us, for tonight, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I'll catch you guys in tomorrow's stream, hopefully, or next time. Bye, chat. Thank you, everybody who came by today. Thank you for all the returning fans and the new ones. I appreciate the support. Goodbye.